And for Marley, we have Elmo at $342 and Zelda at $25.
Is it center or side?
Huh?
Center or side?
If you're just joining us, this is Awesome Games Done Quick, the second annual Speed Demos Archive Charity Marathon. We're raising money this year for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. We're about to begin our epic run of Chrono Trigger. Second to last run in our marathon. And you know what? We need to go over the prizes that we're giving away for this run.
Oh man. I put in 5 right.
What level are they? They must be New Game Plus.
They must be, yeah.
I mean, 800 hit points against Flea?
I'm doing one last refresh, and that's it for Chrono, so get them in now.
Fingers crossed. Come on.
And also
and
for
by
Luca.
now, I mean like in the next 30 seconds.
That's also all for Luca and maybe tomorrow.
We've got a lot of character artwork, and I don't know how to post it on the streams, so unfortunately you're going to have to wait till someone's awake who does know how. But besides from that, we have a whole bunch of perlers, and I know you guys have been enjoying the perlers that we've been giving out, but these ones by far take the cake. So let me show these off here real quick.
Any more name donations?
I don't think Chrono's going to change his name anytime soon.
Chrono's probably not going to change that.
Okay, so first of all, we have sprites for all of the party members. We have Chrono, Frog, Luca.
Alright. Okay, go get him, Essentia.
Should I go?
Yep.
Going.
Rob, start the timer.
Yeah, so
Isla.
Chrono is named Poxnor, P-O-X-N-R.
Magus,
And Luca will be named Evie, E-V-I-E.
Robo,
E-V-I-E.
It's a 6-hour run.
and Marley.
I don't know if she wants that accurate time to compare it.
And you can see Marl's name right there.
Next up, we have a couple other characters. Johnny the Man,
Johnny
Shala.
donated. You should too.
He did? When?
He's the man. He must have.
and then we have everybody's favorite singing robot, Gato.
He's definitely worth more than 50 points.
There may be some sing-alongs when we get there.
And then finally, we have two more that are so large that we actually couldn't ship them here to the 4-H Center. If you want to see pictures, I think we have some that we can post to chat later. If you really want to see what they look like right now, you're going to have to go to the Speed Demos Archive forum. And if you go to the MagFest Marathon thread, you should be able to find the pictures that were posted in the prizes topic. Basically, the other two are a 2-scale. If you compare them to the sprites I showed earlier, 2-scale, we have the Epoch sprite and the Dragon Tank.
Hold on, it's naming. Alright, last refresh on...
Oh, and I already cut it off. It's E-V-I-E. There was a last-minute donation to try to get it named Tilly, but Sir VG pulled out his wallet and pulled it back ahead again, so...
Snipe!
Thank you, Nathaniel Skiba.
Love you, dear.
Thank you, Nathaniel Skiba, for your $10.
That is the way
Awesome.
I think I'm sniping for it.
And thank you, Benjamin Dangler, for your $13.37 donation. Really like watching speedruns with commentary. You should do them for the normal runs as well.
Some of us
Some
do.
people do.
Yeah, well,
Some of them do.
catch our streams, guys. A lot of people will narrate while they're playing on their
check,
streams.
please.
And we do have.
Oh yeah, what's Marty's name?
Marley's name.
Elmo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Strekok.
Thank you.
We did have a $3
Congratulations,
donation
Elmo.
from Poxnor, but I doubt he wanted to snipe them all. Wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Dominating the rest of this.
Get ready to refresh your.
The ordering next in line for naming is Frog. Next in line is...
Yeah, Frog is about 10 minutes away, maybe.
Oh, I guess it is 10 minutes away. There's a lot of time.
Yeah, it'll be a little while.
Oh.
I have to wait.
So we have Frog, Epoch,
Yeah, Frog is
Isla, Magus, and Robo.
Yeah, Frog is coming up within like 10 minutes. Robo is maybe half an hour. I forget exactly.
It's probably more like 2 hours. So.
What? 2 hours?
Yeah, Epoch is relatively into. I think Ayla comes before Epoch.
Yeah, yeah,
And Magus is significantly after Epoch, if I remember correctly. exactly. It's been a while since I played this, so I forget exactly the
She'll
timing.
get Mangus before she starts the side quest. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's got $720 for D-Ball, so that's going to take a pretty hefty bid to get that close to that.
So what are the standings for Frog?
Okay.
I'll put that in the lockbox.
What did your name end up being in here? Cable? Rom Scout? Yeah.
And what are the current standings for Frog?
Hold on a second. I will tell you more shortly. So sorry, you wanted TARDIS? Yeah.
I do Chrono going in there.
You just go talk to her right away. You don't have to go. Chrono doesn't have to try it out.
How long is it usually for Luca to be set up? How do you look this thing set up already?
It wasn't until I read.
I went and talked to the shopkeeper.
I could understand why she would think mall.
You go talk to him and then it'll be set up.
Yeah, that's one of the few
I'm gonna
things
try
I've
to post
figured out.
the pictures that will be
I don't actually know
available
what the
for
other ones are.
bids.
You can talk to some other people, but it takes a little bit longer.
Alright, so
Shopkeeper's fastest.
current standings for Frog right now are $100 for Flip, $40 for Kermie, $5 for Jumpy, and $1 for Baham. And that's coming up pretty quick here, so if you want to try to Skype that, it's going to have to...
At least 10 minutes, probably.
10 minutes? Okay. Well, that's still not very much time, so...
Okay, we're gonna show the pictures first, and then we'll show the perlers, guys. Anyone who donated $5 before or during this run can win the pictures. The perlers have to be a donation during this run. $5 or more. You got a shot at it.
You warped out of the trap 5 stars. You were stuck. I think you know what it's time for.
So Marley didn't take the chance.
Yeah, Darkwing Duck, any donations,
Yeah.
$5
He held on
between
to it.
now and the end of the Chrono Trigger run will get you into the drawing.
You've got some time, but might as well do it
So if
now.
you need to go to work to earn the money to donate, then feel free because you've got time.
Ah. Okay, I totally messed that up.
Look at your notes.
No, I pushed the button, it didn't register.
Gonna put 5 more towards women.
Denton Johnson?
I really messed that up.
Woman.
What, did someone else donate?
No, I just want to put something in.
Like that's
Something else for Burley.
Then you said you wanted it for women, right?
Yeah.
A love a new woman. Just to boost it.
Yeah.
That's 25 total from Lord and Lady.
Okay, so that puts Ayla's standing at $75.01 for a woman, $35 for CG, CIGI, $15 for Cats, KATZE, and $5 for Mutton. Because somebody wanted to see more mutton bashing.
I liked it when she was Frezzy and went for practice games. Frezzy looks a little different.
Yeah, aren't any of the characters going to be named Frezzy?
Yang is, I think, is
Oh, he is?
Frezzy
Okay.
at this rate. Yeah, or it's Yang. Isn't
I
it?
hope next to Lane.
I've always said Yang, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was actually Yang.
Well, yeah, I always said Yang too, but I think in the final in the DS
version,
before,
it is
with
Yang.
voice acting,
Yeah,
so-
now it's like,
Okay.
Well, apparently it is young.
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and show the
Nobody cares.
perlers. First we'll show the whole cast, who you guys probably already saw.
Cecil, not Cecil. Because I mean, how many people pronounce it new?
Yeah, I mean, I was
Go ahead and do Gato next.
5th grade, I think, when that game came out, so I don't even, since I didn't really ever say the name out loud, I figure out what it means.
And then now we're going to show you the Dragon Tank one. Again, this one is huge. It's actually to scale if you compare it to the other sprites that we showed you earlier. That thing is amazing. Just imagine having that in your room. And the last one we do not have a picture of, but like I said, you can go to the MagFest Marathon thread in the forums on speeddemosarchive.com, and that one is the Epoch, which is also to scale for the sprite in the game.
Okay,
So
so
get those donations in.
Okay, we actually have half a dozen or so new donations. All right, Ryan Vogt, Poxnor, $3 donation and a comment attached. Good morning, SDA. First, I'd like to thank Denton, who was awesome. Second, I would like to place 2 last donation pledges on this game. One of my favorites in the marathon. My pledge is for SDA timing, game time until final save plus rounded real time until final hit on lava score. If Essentia beats the current 100% time of 6:31, that is, if she gets a final time of 6:30 or less, I will donate $631. If Essentia gets a time of 6:25 or less, I will donate an additional $625 for a total of $12.56. Note that I'll be gone for the ending of CT. I'll donate around 3 p.m. I'm not bugging out. I'll just sadly miss the ending of CT. Cheers.
Well, I made sure the timer will roll because it was in the opening cutscene, but...
Well, it'll be the game time plus
Yeah,
real
So we're
time.
going to check the game time right before the lava spike.
So we'll say, yeah, we'll check out the finals.
Okay, I'll go ahead and read the comments first before I get to the dollar amounts. We have a comment from Sean Stewart. Shout out to Angus. What up, Juggalo? Alexander Taylor. Second donation. Can't wait until next year. Soings. I don't know how you pronounce it. Sung Lee. Shout out to Dazwa, who is a butterfly dreaming he's a man, or a bowling ball dreaming he's a plate of sashimi. Nicholas
Someone in the house there, right?
Yeah.
Dusser. For my fellow runners, did a speed run on Enclave 4 years ago, and I name a vote for Chrono Trigger. Murphy for Robo. Keep up the good work, guys.
Well, let's
Murphy with an F, maybe.
Yeah.
Kalis of the Warrior, formerly known as Kalis_GOA. Bjorn entering. $5 for those awesome perlers, awesome marathon as well. And Thomas Pinto, good luck on the run. Hopefully I win a sweet perler.
All of you are the man or the woman. Thank you for your donations.
And for amounts we have Sean Stewart was for $5. Alexander Taylor, another $5. Juna Karjalen, sorry, it's a Finnish name, $10. Soing Lee, $5. Nicholas Stoicer, $5. Bjorn Entering, $5. Thomas Pinto, $5. Caprano Rodriguez, $5. And Carl Philip Maz for $7. Thank you all very much.
Are they supposed to kill him? Or not?
What?
Are the attacks supposed to kill him?
Yeah, it takes 2 hits to kill it.
Oh, this is not showing up.
I just want to see them. I don't know why the left one isn't showing. Yeah, it's fine.
Looks fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Almost frog time.
Yeah, Frog, I'm going to do...
Yeah, just about time for
Pretty sure there were no donations for Frog just now,
When she gets to the
so...
screen, we'll do a final refresh. And then,
Well, yeah, okay. They would need $61 right
Why
now.
don't we kill 2 of them?
So unless we get a $61 donation in the next
Because I
about
want
30
her to
seconds.
attack
Kermie, too.
She's supposed to die.
Yeah, it would have to be a $61 donation for Kermie or a $101 donation for something else. So I'll do one last refresh. And I don't see one that big. We're just going to go ahead and even flip it.
Oh, good. Look, we got attacked again.
Attack again.
I love this fanfare.
This was, of course, the victory music in Chrono Cross. Not that you really got to hear
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna name and flip. Unless
Yeah,
you
1 second, hold on. Okay, there are a few last minute donations, but none of them large enough to put it over, so it is flip.
yeah. Would that be our flip that made that donation?
Well, it was his mother who made the donation, and then she's basically it ended up going towards that, I guess. I forget where I was. I think I just had Carl somewhere. So that's probably not how you say it. Carl Giovanni and
I'm pretty good with Asian and Indian ones since I worked with one. Yeah, like Eastern Europe.
Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. At least the bats aren't as annoying. And remember to quit stuff.
Yeah. I have that in my notes now.
We'll give an update on the remaining names in a couple of minutes once we're caught up here.
Yeah, we had a slew of donations just now, so it'll take me a couple minutes to catch up here.
And it'll be a little bit before another name.
Yeah.
Who the next one's Robo?
Yeah, it's probably half an hour out, 20 minutes. She's concentrating, I shouldn't bother her.
Well, she's just waiting for those to
It's
line
pretty
up.
soon because they go to the next area right after.
Yeah, but there are plenty of cutscenes.
That's true, there are to be.
So it's going to be a fair amount of time.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I want Luca to get hurt because she's supposed to die on the boss here.
Apologies to whoever named her that way.
Yeah, sorry.
That's Speedy's wife.
Yeah,
If you
he's
want to
gonna
talk
do it.
about what you're doing, feel free to shut us up too.
Okay.
Grab down and shut us up.
You want to apologize to VG for killing his wife.
She's supposed to die here. Sorry.
It's a rather way to
Refresh
look
me,
at it.
next in line on names is...
He's
Robo.
she's simply using his wife for faster run, that's all.
Queen is gone. Oh no. Oh, she's right there.
I think many people, around the world and at this marathon consider this to be one of the best games, if not the best game of all time.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's up there with the It's pretty good, but I have to admit I've never finished it just because Black Omen. I don't know if you guys like the dungeon, but I find it incredibly boring.
I don't
never
like
been able to
it.
get past
too.
it.
You can always not go there.
Has
I
great
know,
music,
it's
though.
just
And if
I
you
like the
have
equipment and
mutants,
stuff.
they're just going to kill you if you try to go early.
Okay, the reason I want Luca to die is he won't do this counter move once she's dead. This will be the last time he does it.
Okay, so she's
That's
done.
nice, I never knew that.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's really funny that they'd overlook that in the design.
I swear it never overlooks anything. Look at FF6.
Oh yeah.
really?
Yeah, they overlooked the whole evasion
I
stats.
wouldn't really consider this overlooking anything.
Yeah, it obviously would have to be programmed in.
Essentia did run Final Fantasy VI in our last marathon, so that's probably why you were confused.
That's just good.
Ah.
The repertoire is quite extensive for the RPGs.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Oh, so I just started Chrono Trigger?
Yep.
I'm sorry I had to start this late Ascension.
It's
How
alright.
did like Star Wars go?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, it's very entertaining.
Like
We
5
got
minutes.
a big glitch from Hawkstory. If she's like slower in escape or something. If she gets under 625 by SD timing, it's gonna
dig over shoulder. Wow. High roller. Oh wow, we're at 45,000. People are still donating even though 8 hours in the morning.
Yeah, we had a bunch of really tiny ones.
Well, we
just
showed
now.
them the prizes they could get.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, they wanted their
I put mine
glasses
in.
and mustaches and
I'm not getting any criticals here. Oh, there we
Mine
go.
need to show
Cave story and
Cave Story went really well.
yeah.
We might need to show
Crash
the
Bandicoot
furthers
went
again a
really
little bit
long.
later.
Yeah.
He had a
There we go.
I had a rough spot.
Did he ever game over or anything?
I don't think you can get game. Well, he had a ton of
50
lives, but he
lives.
died
Oh,
a
okay.
lot.
Alright, yeah.
And he didn't actually do 100%. He had to cave on a couple levels.
oh, okay.
Well, I remember some of those gems being really close. Those gems being really ridiculous, so that doesn't surprise me.
Well,
honestly.
yeah, that game is just merciless.
So it's now a good time to catch up on donation announcements.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, it's just cutscenes now.
The queen has been rescued.
But
nope.
not, I forget about the Chancellor. Oops.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure where I left off here, but I'm pretty sure.
You can rest from.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a $5 donation from Andrew Perrine. Thank you very much. $15 from Paulo Ver. $20 from Rob Whitener, who I believe is Mickey Mage.
Yep.
$5 from Max Delgadillo. $5 from Jeff Bonnell or Bonnell. $5 from Guillaume Medard. $5 from David Arnold. $20 from John Berg, and $6 from Matthew Stone. Let's see if there's any.
You are all the man or the woman. Thank you very much.
All right. Andrew Preen says, "I want to thank you guys for what you're doing. Who would have thought this amount of money would have been raised? My sister and I would like to tell you we've been watching since day one, and it's been a great time viewing it all. Now I'm wrapping up my 24 hours viewing with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV. I owe great thanks to Red Bull for that one." Paulo Rivera says, defeating cancer by playing one of the greatest games of all time. Gosh, I love Chrono Trigger. P.S. Those perlers look real pretty. Max WDO, this has been an absolutely amazing marathon. Great job, everyone. Go Essentia. Hope I win some of those awesome perlers. Jeff Bennell, another 5 to cheer you guys on. Would that this hoodie were a Chrono hoodie. David Arnold says, Darkwing. Okay, that's apparently Darkwing Duck. Couldn't pass up on the chance to win one of those perlers. Put this $5 towards 88 MPH for the Epoch and Epoch, and to speedrun Star Tropics next year. Good luck to Essentia on getting sub 630.
Interesting choice.
John.
That's probably the maybe cola category.
And John Berg says, congratulations on raising so much for cancer research. Thank you, and I hope you'll continue to do this on a yearly basis. And we hope so
We
too.
hope so too. Thank you very much, guys. I think we just had one that was actually from
Oh, yeah, right. Who was that?
Clive Belt.
Our total now stands at $45,308.75. Thanks a lot, guys. We're less than 10% away from reaching our new goal of $50,000. We've still got quite a bit of time in these last 2 runs, but let's hit that 50,000. This is for a great cause, the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
We're probably creeping up on $1,000 in the cash lock.
You guys have always impressed me so much. Already impressed me so much. I know you can, do just a little more. And if the idea of at just contributing to such a great cause isn't enough, I mean we've got some amazing prizes on the line here as well, and all you need to do is donate $5 to have a shot at one of those.
And we do a run through of the remaining names.
Okay, so next up on the naming list is Robo, currently at $200 for Crazy, and $10.44 for E102Y. After that will be Ayla for currently at $75.01 for Woman, $35 for CG, CIGI, $15 for Cats, KATZE, and $5 for Mutton, because we wanted to see more mutton bashing. Is it Epoch next? Epoch is next, currently tied at $65 for 88 MPH and
65 for TARDIS.
Yeah, 65 for
Nice
TARDIS.
tie.
$10.
Yikes.
Yeah, if we have a tie, we might have to have a last minute 1 cent snipe from someone in the room here.
Current and $10 for Gaspar, $9 for Huzzah, and $5 for Nova. And then Magus is currently $720 for D-Ball, $150 for Seth, and $10 for Arpats. And we did have one new donation from Andrew Wright, I believe. Yeah, or I'm sorry, Stuart Wright, for $10. Thank you very much.
Stuart, you're the man.
Thank you very much, guys.
I'm kind of surprised Pogsnore is okay with being killed off in this game.
Oh,
Spoiler.
maybe he didn't know.
Well, you know,
For someone who's gonna put $1,200 on times for the game, I think he knew.
He will get revived.
He's just that awesome. He's willing to sacrifice himself for $1,000.
Oh, he's used once against.
What was your final game time?
It was 6:20. No, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 627.
I think you got some 6 for a minute there.
No, the other one was 538.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Link Beyond here. Do you mind if I go on a bit about the charity?
Go.
Go for it.
Well, you probably all know what Prevent Cancer Foundation is about, but what you might not know is that I was emailed by Linda Chastain, the Senior Director of Special Events, and she said that back when she was talking to me, which is back when we were just below $40,000, that she was so happy that we're about to reach $40,000 and that the Prevent Cancer Foundation has a 2-year grant program for scientific research that's helped find the HPV vaccine and a way to detect lung cancer early through CT scans. And she said that $40,000 is enough to cover 1 year of this 2-year grant. So if you're wondering exactly where your money is going, it's definitely going for a good cause. Fine, noble young man.
So we have a
Is
comment.
that what they call high rollers, Poxnor? Bribing us?
So we have a quick comment from Stuart Wright. My last donation of the marathon. Well done, guys. It's been an incredible few days. Thank you very much. It has been an incredible few days.
A few days.
Oh.
You've only seen a few days of
A
this.
few very screwed up sleeping cycles.
Yeah. For this guy, more like a few months.
Yeah.
We have sleeping cycles.
Hasn't it been just one long day?
Okay, we also have
Probably.
I don't know if I ever slept.
We also have 2 new donations. One from Ben Whiting for $5.73, and another one from Shane Hill for $55.55. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You are the man.
Any comments?
Not yet, but I'm sure they'll come through in a second here. If there are any.
He said he was going to give me a ride at 8, and he disappeared. So.
I guess the worst comes to worst. I guess if
Oh, it's
worst comes to
7:08.
worst,
Should
I
I
would
went for
be
good breakfast?
Well, I mean, I can call a cab if worst comes to worst, but I just wanted to know what happened to him, because I'm sure he doesn't mind, but he might have fallen asleep or something. I don't know who's around.
Okay. Alright, so I've entered in everything up to the 55. Or wait, I haven't entered yet.
So is Marl Elmo,
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
and Luca's name is
Evie.
Evie.
Okay, so
How much money was
yes,
thrown
we were
after
right
that?
I'm gonna go get some breakfast. So I did read. There's a couple of new comments at the top too.
But PG made a last minute snipe on that.
I'll be back.
I can't. Evie was for 55.
I'm actually really interested in how she'll see this boss fight, do this boss fight, but I'm also very hungry, so unfortunately
Frog was
I'm gonna have to
flipped.
sit, so.
Frog was split.
Just a note here, this next boss, the Dragon Tank, is probably the hardest boss in this run.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait then.
Yes. Anyone who's played this game,
If I
this
die,
fight is
it'll
a
be
lot more
here.
complicated than a speedrun than you would think.
And anyone who's played this game already knows that
Considering
the
this is like the second boss in the game. This is a good time to remind you that by donating $5 or more, you have a chance at getting a Perler of the Dragon Tank, completely to scale, to the sprites at least. Not to you.
Yeah, life-size dragon tank.
Life-size dragon tank just fills up this whole room. Okay, guys, we're moving from the webcam.
We showed it once, but
Yeah, we showed
it
a
was
little
too
picture.
big to shift it here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Along with the epoch.
Those are some nice.
Dumbest guard ever.
Well, they're so nice. I mean, they just let him keep his sword.
Yeah.
Well, later
Just
on,
like,
they actually
well,
do
this
take your
is-
stuff. So
Yeah, that's true.
Dalton's a little smarter than these guys.
Yeah. I was like, well, you know, he is a swordsman. Can't take away his job from him. You can pass by those masks. That's why she's precisely
Yeah.
positioning herself there.
Yeah, and if you run into them, you can't run away. You have to
Oh
fight them.
yeah,
Oh,
they take
nice.
so much time.
So I take a little extra time to make sure that I actually avoid them. Nice.
I think that was about 75 frames lost. No, I'm just kidding. It was definitely. So why do you attack one and spin cut the other?
So that I don't get hurt. I
Okay.
can, by doing that, I can kill them without getting hurt.
Okay. Oh, is it because it takes slightly longer to attack than to spin cut?
No, it's because they move toward you, and the one on the right takes longer to get over to you. Oh, nice.
it's a little bit of Metal Gear action.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't
You're
need
doing
any
this-
Gear Solid.
We don't need any
Solid.
yellow exclamation points bursting over their head.
Yeah.
They turn towards you.
Sorry, you don't leave that poor guy there.
Yeah, I don't save Fritz. Ah, he's
Ah.
oh well, that's okay.
Saving gets you a few free tonics, but you have to go to the shop to.
You get a mid tonic if you sneak up on them. You get a regular tonic if you fight them.
Is it random when they decide to turn?
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
It stinks.
2 out of 3 is usually what happens.
Yeah, as long as I get at least 2 of them, I'm happy.
And the 5 later.
Yeah, I gotta remember to get those this time.
Very nice.
Just how precise is the position
I wonder if I can
required
sing
for
along
that?
to this music.
It's kind of precise.
I never even knew you could do that, so that's interesting.
Then I just pause there for a little bit, wait until they move together so I can get both of them.
Now, this game was originally supposed to be our finale, but it was also originally supposed to start at about 8 p.m. So-
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
plane leaves around 5 this afternoon, so I've got to be done by then.
It did seem a little odd to me that you have all these attacks that depend on where you are, but you can't manually move yourself.
Okay,
Yeah, that is
so
one
it's
strange
fast.
thing about this game, that positioning plays such a large role, and yet you have no control over it.
Oh, I hope this goes well.
Is this serious time, or...?
Yeah, probably.
Good luck,
this is,
Essentia.
this is hard. Can't be.
You're so casual about it. You're too nice about it. You need to be serious time!
Serious time!
Time to get
You're still too nice about it. You can't do angry.
Time
I
to get
can't be
serious.
angry.
Time to get serious.
Okay.
Do you mind if I ask what makes this boss so tough?
Well, it's normally hard in a regular game. You only have 2 characters, that's the main thing.
That's-
This is the only boss where you have only 2 characters. And then I'm under leveled, too.
Yeah, the head is immune to fire and lightning damage, I believe, so you can't
Oh,
use fire while
that
wearing
stinks
it.
for Luca. Yeah.
And then the head keeps healing.
Okay, Luca's in the back going, I'm helping, I'm helping.
Please
Not
don't
doing much.
die. I should have had them both heal.
Now, there is one thing about this game that is worse than Final Fantasy VI. There is no opera scene.
But we do have Gato.
We do have the Gato song, though.
Yeah, that's true. And I have to say, Essentia does a very good rendition of it.
I do.
Another aspect that's helpful for Essentia is there's no float spell.
It's supposed to be serious time, guys.
sorry.
I'm not getting any criticals. It's not helping.
There we go.
Okay, good. That's dead.
It's not over. Not over yet, but it's doing a lot better. That was the hard part.
Yeah.
How
The
she can
head is
actually
dead.
use her AoE too.
Yeah. Because that's too far away from the other ones, right? And unlike Final Fantasy VI, this game doesn't really have an instant kill trick.
No.
It does have some very powerful spells, but nothing that kills instantly. So if that was one thing that disappointed you last year, well, don't worry, she's actually going to fight every single boss.
So.
No, no, no!
Ah.
Gotta use my revive now. I don't want to use it yet. Okay, let's see.
This dragon tank is not the man, he's the jerk.
Use it that. They're not good.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
It's dead after this.
That's
All
a
right.
very nice jerk.
So I can't remember, if you kill the body straight up, does it die right away, or do you have to kill all 3 parts?
No, you have to kill all 3.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
So what were you planning to use that revive for?
I want to save it just in case on the next boss battle. Sometimes someone dies on the Guardian. I hope that doesn't happen now. I'm going to be really careful on the next boss.
Remember
Guardian
skip
stuff
the-
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guardian.
Guardian
Okay,
is...
so I'm going to skip a little text box right there. Normally those guys stop you.
Yeah, stop you
Remember?
and yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that.
Nice.
So Princess Elmo Nadia. Why are you crushing the princess? She's royalty.
She's better than Superman. That's all I That have to princess say. right there?
Yes.
Princess Elmo.
Who brought him anyway?
Tricop, I think.
Whoosh.
So are you enjoying the adventures of Princess Elmo, Trekok? Oh, he's smiling.
He's got a tear in his eye. He's so happy.
Yeah, Bruce Sewer's right. The last one
No escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape.
I think you're thinking the wrong game.
Oh, sorry.
So is half the chat too. When they talk about Final Fantasy IV, sometimes they say 6.
I thought it was 2 or 3.
Hey, how many viewers are we at?
We are at
About 1,500.
about 1,500.
Okay. It's still really good for
Yeah.
being
but-
Tuesday morning.
Or 2,000.
And it's so weird. In between, well, while they were doing Chrono Cross, I went and took a bathroom break, and I went in there, and there's a lady in there, and she sees me and goes, "Good morning." I'm like, "It's morning."
This is awesome games done Insomnia style.
We're closing in on Robo too. If anyone wants to try.
Not
to-
really.
Not
no.
still not for a while.
We still haven't.
It's. I mean, we still want to name off the bids for Robo. He is coming up fairly
Yeah.
soon.
As soon as we're caught up here,
Relatively
we'll,
soon.
rattle them off.
I believe we also have a serious time boss before that.
Yes. But he's still definitely coming up soon. So if you want,
Oh.
if you want to name Robo,
You didn't even have any tonic.
Yep, I'm out of tonics.
just want to say that rats are jerks.
They are jerks.
Nice.
Stopped in time. That was close.
Was that intentional?
No, that was not intentional.
You're supposed to say
Yes,
it
it was intentional.
It
She was
was,
just
yes.
showing off her dodging skills. Are you going to save here before the boss?
Yep. So if anyone dies in this boss, I'm gonna have to reset. I hope it doesn't happen.
Good luck.
Not in this one.
There's no revives to buy or anything like that beforehand, or your money's that tight.
My money's tight.
Will that 500 gold affect anything?
Well, you know, I might be able to buy some revives with this guy. I'll actually check.
You're still hungry.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Oh,
Alright,
wow,
I'll
you
do
can
that.
buy 11? Wow.
Normally I buy those later, but I'll buy them now. Just to be safe.
Does it make any difference in your buying plan?
No.
Okay.
Probably next shopping trip. Whenever.
Next shopping trip, I just won't buy them.
Alright. We'll have to remind you about that, I guess.
For some reason, even if you know the password from, you know, the fact that you've played this game before, you still have to.
You can't do it until you talk to the rat statue.
Yeah.
You can't talk to the rat statue until you know to talk to the rat statue.
Go triggers!
Thank you.
The look of the eyes.
Pass around.
Pass around the
Denton being our official food mobile of the marathon.
Yep.
He's our takeout taxi around nearly 24/7.
Yep.
I'm really surprised that you went out that often for us for food. I have to thank you a lot for that. You are the man.
Yeah, mad props to that.
Man props.
You're welcome.
Well, we've all been doing speed runs. He's been doing food runs.
Yeah.
Arguably
Well, he
just
does
as
speed
important.
runs too. You just saw.
Yeah, speed runs as well.
Getting our food.
You saw our first ever husband assisted speed run. Someone's issuing a challenge of $5 to catch the rat the first time.
Oh, I'll definitely do that. If I don't, that'll be really bad.
Everybody in chat say yo if you're totally jamming out right now to this boss music.
Yo! The serious boss. Essentia's doing everything 24/7 a.m. Is it morning or is it night? She doesn't even know anymore.
Like any of us do.
Exactly, none of us do.
I hope you're having fun.
Now, for those of you who are a bit confused about the schedule, which is probably many of you because of how much we've changed it, this is not the final game anymore. Final Fantasy IV is the final game and is coming right after this. And by right after this, I mean it's at least another 5-ish hours.
At least.
About.
At least.
I mean, she is speedrunning the game, but it is a long role playing game, and she is doing it 100%.
Consider this a
Breakdown,
little
my
cash
man.
Exactly.
job.
He's like, okay, now that I know breakdowns around here, I'll give up.
Well, it said breakdown on the screen.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That was the joke.
This is Mike Miyama with a hoarse throat.
I can tell you're not quite.
Ew, something reeks. It's probably in here because we don't have enough Febreze in this crew. Actually, let's do a Febreze run.
Yeah.
I concur with this notion.
Hold your arms up, everyone.
No.
The rain coming.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Stuffing big sprayers for Febreze doesn't cause cancer.
I'm pretty sure it prevents cancer.
It's a home
Essentially,
remedy.
there are some carcinogens in the active ingredients that they are totally leaving off the list. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Brett
Oh, wait a
is too
minute.
slow.
You're a carcinogen.
My nose is flaring from the freshness.
All around us. He is who we were fighting against.
I do have to say, I'm glad I picked extra strength Febreze instead of antimicrobial. It has a very nice scent.
What does antimicrobial smell like?
I don't know. Actually, maybe I should get a cocktail here.
Oh man. Allergic to Febreze.
Yeah, chat's just going off in RPGs.
Oh, I normally buy 21 or 5s later.
Final Fantasy.
Gnarls Darkly, Final Fantasy IV is in any percent, not in 100%. Rain said he is willing to take challenges for the game, possibly, to kill some bosses he normally wouldn't kill in his run.
Just to go over some donations and comments we've had recently. Let's see. James Danzel III said, "Down with cancer, up with science. Put this toward aiming the epoch 88 miles per hour." That does push it into
Thank you.
That is pretty awesome. By 88 miles per hour, it's 88 mph.
Yes.
Can I read?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can read that one.
Well, okay. Lucas Jones said to remind Arrow that I hurt his feelings during Kingdom Hearts 2. Where's Rain? Just kidding. Yeah, go ahead.
James McCauley says, "It was great spending my weekend with you guys. Watching you play through all these great games for a good cause. I'm a bit sad I won't get to watch the live version of Chrono Trigger as I'm heading to work, but I hope it goes great." Travis Van Overbeck says, "This money is to name Frog Kermit, using whatever abbreviation is currently being used."
Unfortunately, that wasn't enough to push it over, but we appreciate the donation.
That would be
just the same.
Kermie, right?
Yeah. Rebecca grabbing Arlfor says, "I send this money when Dragoon Tank is up. Good luck." Sorry. Dragon Tank is up. Good luck in hoping for a Perler. I do have Lagoon on the brain. Here's 7 for good luck, Essentia. Great running, everyone. My life has pretty much been on hold for 4 days, but it's been worth it. Thanks for the show. Be back soon. Nicholas Nystrom. That is actually one of Prezi Man's best friends.
Oh, first mistake.
Now, Robo's coming up very soon, right?
Yeah, pretty soon.
Fairly soon. Oh, yeah,
from,
Johnny.
Robert Popovic, we have doing great work over there, folks. Never did manage to finish Chrono Trigger despite it being a great game, so thanks a lot for giving me the chance to finally see it through. Same goes for Final Fantasy IV, actually. Cheers from Holland. Let's see.
Since Robo's coming up really soon, currently the bids are $200 for Crazy R.
It's just Crazy.
Oh, Crazy, sorry. Crazy and
$10 for E102Y.
Yeah, E102Y.
The Y is supposed to be Gamma.
Yeah. Sonic Adventure.
Trihex isn't in the room, is he?
I think so.
Electrochock.
Oxnor, I'm not going to repeat your float jokes to Essentia. She needs to concentrate.
Just tell him limit break.
Touche.
Yeah, Electrochock is asking if we know the schedule for the 2012 speedruns. We hardly even know the schedule for this marathon.
I think all of us were like, what's next? 5 minutes or so.
It's like, we only have 1 game left. What is it?
But you're still hungry. Yeah, we all are.
I wish I had a full night's sleep though. That
Nihilus, if you think Robo should be Bender, you gotta throw down the money.
Bender.
Who's your honor?
Oh, that is a good question. I don't know if anyone went over the requirements for 100% Chrono Trigger run. The requirements are... Oh, by the way, if you have serious time or anything, you can really tell me to shut up.
Serious time
Okay.
now.
The requirements for Chrono Trigger 100% is that at the end of time...
He's not the man. You guys are.
Exactly. He's just a jerk.
But you can win a Sprite Perler of him.
Chrono Trigger 100% is at the end of time when you get to a certain point in the game. Gaspar starts naming off quests that you can do, and one of them, for example, you can actually. What are they? I can't remember any of them right now. Yeah, this is concentration time.
I'm doing bad on this race.
We do have a perler of this bike. Did we show it?
Yeah,
again.
Yeah, we showed it. The only one we couldn't
Oh,
lordy!
That was close.
What a finish!
That was so close.
Eladar, you are correct. I did do Metal Slug 3, but it had to be postponed due to lack of sleep. Final Fantasy 4 was simply put in as a finale because everything is pushed so far back that we had to make sure Essentia could make her flights. Shadow Ninja 64. If we missed your comment, it's donating towards renaming Isla to CG in this Chrono Trigger run from Shane Hill. There, we got your comment.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, crazy glitch. Metal Slug 3 has been done. It was done this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon.
Whenever.
It was done some hours ago.
Exactly. It was around 3 p.m.
Schedule should say.
Oh, people were clapping for you for the close win.
Oh, thanks. That was closer than I would have liked.
Essentia's not gonna like this.
It isn't a pun, is it?
No, I know. CG is now in the lead for Isla at $90.55.
Oh no!
Oh, the current options are, and you can always throw in for a new one, $90.55 for CG, $75.01 for Woman, which I personally like more, $15 for Katse, and $5 for Mutton.
$20 for Woman, please.
Thank you, Arrowhead.
You gotta put another 5 on there to make sure it gets ahead.
Thank you, Arrow and Denton. You are the men.
Hey, what is Robo? What is Robo gonna be? Because here, renaming him.
It's like crazy with a K.
Crazy.
K-R-A-Z-Y?
Yeah.
Okay. Denton was 5.
Yeah, Denton was 5. Hopefully you know how much you put in.
Yes.
Oh, I am not singing the song.
Dun, 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 dun.
I might not be living with others, I know, but my cares will last forever. I'm happy to be. I can't sing any of them.
Yeah.
Someone did it.
Do you mind if I start?
Though I am made of titanium, I still feel human like you. Copper and tin and 6 other twins, I left them and came with you. Alright.
Yeah.
But we haven't even got those yet.
People really like that song, by the way.
I was singing way off.
Oh, and Shadow Ninja 64 says, "Good shit, Arrow." For throwing down the money for
with no label on it.
Woman. Yeah.
Hang on a second. It's no label and the D-pad is like ridiculous.
We'll stay behind. I think it's supposed to be Elmo.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Who's here?
No one will want
I
this
think it was just the
controller.
default.
I don't see any other 5. 20.
Who will stay?
Who will stay behind, Elmo or Evie?
What is it better than who will stay behind? Face or face?
Yeah, on one of my practice run-throughs, everyone was named Face. That was interesting.
Well, Maggot's named in your face. But, yeah.
There were also Face.
Oh, right. Spoiler, he joined.
Is there anything especially difficult about the factory, or is it pretty straightforward?
It's pretty straightforward. The only thing is the next battle that I'll have to fight, it's random. Whether you fight acid and alkaline, but it's random what the combination is. Counting it each. This battle here is kind of random. Yeah, you can see the alkaline, the counter when you get them. I want to kill the acid first.
Okay, we have some new donations. Which ones are? Okay, and let's use some page down for about a minute to catch up to them.
One each. Oh, that was pitiful.
I have 2064 of mine.
Great damage.
Yeah, critical miss. Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I want to check.
Let's see. Where is?
I'm not paying attention.
Where should they start from? Okay. We have a lot of donations here. We have $5 from Dominic Colbeck, $5 from Peter Mooney, $5 from Sean Stewart, $5.70 from Casey Triton, $10 from Peter Borer Kloss, $5 from Anthony Van. Ooh, hey, is Trekhock in the room so I have a chance of reading this? I guess not. Nieuwenhuis, yeah. Anthony Van Nieuwenhuis for $5, Francesca Freza for $20, and Jonathan Hyman for $5. You are all the man, except for Francesca. Don't worry, you're in a club that's just as special. You are the woman. You're not Isla.
She's just a woman.
Exactly.
She's not the woman.
Let's see. Donnie McColbeck says, thank you for playing one of the best RPGs ever. Peter Mooney says, $5 for Chrono Trigger. You guys are so impressive with these runs. Keep it up. You guys are impressive for donating, so keep it up. Congratulations on catching the rats. The rat should be donated to science. To cure cancer, Michael Brooks. Sean Stewart, can you explain what 100% Chrono Trigger run consists of? Does she need to clear the Black Omen each time zone, or do the other side quests at all? Well, it's the
Black
other
Omen
side
is
quests.
just once.
Okay, so
you can do it multiple times.
Yeah, I'll just be doing the Black Omen once.
There's really no reason to do it twice.
Alright, Casey Triton says, hey guys, this brings my total donation in this run up to $45, and hey, I'd have a chance to have a perler, right?
From some of the bosses if you go multiple times.
I hadn't heard of SD at all before, but I'll be checking your streams more now, as I am a stream addict. You guys are amazing. You seem like a really tight community. Hope I can be a part of it someday. Awesome job, guys. Good luck in the runs. Let me give you let me see if I can link to our live stream page right now, so that if you want to check out streams in the future, you can.
No,
Should be.
Knock it back. Nobody was there.
Okay, here we go. There's a link to the live streams. There's probably none going on right now because 90% of the people who stream are right here in the 4-H center.
Either passed out or about to.
I got 6 hours of sleep. And Jonathan and Casey Triton wants to continue to say, you guys are amazing. It seemed like a really tight community. Hope I can be a part of it in some way. Awesome job, guys. Good luck in the runs. And Jonathan Hyman just wanted to say, yay for the incredible singing robot. Sedge is not a robot. You're so mean.
How do you know?
Plays one on the internet.
And it seems like I might have missed a comment here. Andrew Perrine says, yeah, it's me again. I know this isn't for shoutouts, but big one goes out to my older bro. He's been watching you guys too, and if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be crazy about gaming. Thanks again, guys. Oh, hey, there's another one we missed. Theodore Ekstrom says, reinstate the duct tape! But he's not saying anything.
It's not taking chances, I guess.
It's a preemptive strategy.
Yeah, it's a...
Most of the horrible puns come from the chat, so we'd have to duct tape the
entire chat.
The laptop.
Oh, Sheedan86 is asking why your old Ustream was banned.
My old one? I didn't realize that having a Kingdom Hearts background was such like a felony to Squaresoft, and they took it down because of that. So now I don't have a background on my new Ustream.
You know what's also a felony? Having a copyrighted picture of David Serlin. Shout outs to Funk Doc.
So I'm not the only one that's had my stream banned because of silly reasons like that.
Wow.
Wow, that was a very nice fight.
If you're wondering why I attacked them in that order, it's to avoid the attack where they throw you back and forth.
He's supposed to be in 52, 16, I think.
This is a counter.
Are you going to fight each incarnation of Specchio?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to fight him at all.
One of them requires you to be at level 99 in order to...
Yeah. No, I won't fight Specchio at all. But he will be the weakest when I go see him.
Yeah, which you ordinarily
form.
wouldn't see.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much for you to fight in the first time?
Huh?
How much for you to fight in the first time?
How much?
Yeah.
What, you want to donate for me to fight it?
Oh, maybe.
Depends on how much.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah? Huh?
The thing is, she's already got that $1,200 on the line.
She's trying to.
Yeah.
So
So
no match at least 1,200.
Yeah, if you're gonna do challenges, make them short or something that we don't have to go out of the way for, because we do have $1,200
Make it something
on the
she's
line.
trying to do anyway, like catching
Exactly.
the rat.
What exactly is the $1,200?
Yeah, what's the time about it?
Under SDA 10 rules.
If I beat the current 100% run on SDA, then Poxner will donate $631.
Wow.
So the record is $631. Right now.
And if she beats
And if
625, there's an additional $625.
If you beat 631, it's $631.
Electro Chalk, we do not have a guest book on the SDA website. We do have a Facebook and Twitter you can follow though.
It's under 625, then it's 400.
Guest book? Okay.
Yeah, that's like 1998.
We have a guest forum, I think, right?
Well, we have a
Yes, we are going to have a new users forum soon. So
Oh, yeah.
actually, Flip is just implementing it right now. Oh, there is a new users forum up.
Really?
Yes.
What is it?
It's the pictures thread and an introduce yourself thread have both been moved there, along with rules thread, posting guidelines thread, and eventually there'll be like a meet the staff.
Is there going to be something
That's the
like...
only one I haven't finished. Everything else is good.
Okay, for those of you who didn't hear that, Flip says that in the new users forum there is an introduce yourself thread called Who Are You, just so you can say a little bit about yourself. There's also the pictures thread, which is an ongoing thread that has been gaming discussion, because of course posting pictures is always a fun game. And there's the rules and posting guidelines are also in that thread in case if you're not sure how to post on SDA. And eventually there will be a meet the staff thread.
Also, the new rules FAQ and submissions pages are. Although the FAQ is just short.
Epiphaniness, we do have a IRC channel. Let me post this server.
She's on fire! Oh no! So, and don't have water. You have ice magic. Does that help?
Milo is
Ice is water.
Well, yeah. After it melts.
Not pretty soon. After Hacker, I guess.
KO, that is correct. To think SDA only began with Quake and Doom, I think it's actually just Quake. Back in 1998, Speed Demos Archive was just for hosting Quake demos. The other game section didn't start until early 2004, I think in March. And it started off with Radix's 1 hour, 37 minute, 100% Metroid Prime run. And it started off with a couple of other runs, like some Donkey Kong Country stuff from Snapdragon, but there were probably no more than 10 or 20 runs. And then SDA has evolved from that to over 600 runs.
Just a reminder, in case you joined us late, we are giving away prizes during this run. Any donation over $5 will earn you the chance to win some awesome character artwork, or some of the really cool sprite-based perlers we've been giving away for all of the party members in Chrono Trigger, as well as Johnny, Shala, the Dragon Tank, Gato, and the Epoch.
You can avoid this one. It's alright.
And just $5 gets you in the running for all of those.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What a deal.
And even if you don't win one of the prizes, you'll still be eligible for any of the later artwork from Final Fantasy IV or the grand prizes that are going to be given away at the end of the marathon. Those were the surprise games.
I did kill Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby has no life energy left.
Yeah, I listed them in the prize thing as Mystery Prize 1 and Surprise 2. Surprise 1 is the arcade one. I believe D-Ball won one of them.
Why didn't you just take it with him?
He wasn't here. He already left. Okay, it appears we have some more new donations. Thank you all who have donated so far, and thank you all who are still donating. We have $5 from Ryan Vogt. We have $5 from Vincent Brandt. We have $2 from Carl Philip Moths. We have $10 from David Lowry. And $10 from Maxime Tremblay Lachance. I'm seeing both some new entries into the man club and some subscription renewals. But don't worry, you are all still the man.
Okay, this is gonna be serious time here.
Okay. Oh,
I can do it if I.
Okay, I'll read off comments after this battle.
Michael Jackson.
exactly is checkout? 11 a.m. tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
So whoever's in 5212 is check out today, and I'll get to a new room.
Okay. Then let me test myself, try X.
It's a bit serious time right now because it's tough boss, but yeah.
One more of those and it's dead.
I'm checking out tomorrow, yes. Okay. So check out is at 11. Just be sure to bring your keys back to the front desk.
Dang, this should do it. Good thing too, because I'm out of McTonics.
Yes.
Oh, Stream Monster's going nuts for you. Victory! And
Just refresh. I think it's on the
okay. We have a lot of new donations. Let's see. I will see. We have a lot of donations, so it takes me a while to get to actually see them, but that's definitely not a bad thing. Let's see. Oh, hey, we have a $5 donation from Damian Moody, also known as Dragon Dark on our forums. Thank you, Damian, for donating. You are the man, and D Page for $5. You are the man, or woman, or it, or whatever you want to be called. Okay, and we have a lot of new comments. Anthony Van Nieuwenhuis says, great job in the runs, look forward to Chrono Trigger, and it's been great. My last donation, and I hope to see this again next year. Francesca Freza says, love this game to death. This marathon has been great, looking forward to next year already. P.S. This can go towards 88 miles per hour for the Epoch. Let's see. Oh, Ryan Vogt says $5 for winning the Johnny race in awesome fashion. B, the fun robo scene, and C, having the presence of mind, or is it reflex at this point, to throw off the limit break jokes during a speed run. David Lowry says, I skipped one day at work to watch the streams. Only one day? No, I'm just kidding. It was great that you're watching our stream in the first place. And I was lucky enough to have today and yesterday off. Thanks for days of entertainment and awesomeness. I wish I could donate more than I have throughout the marathon. Good luck, Essentia. David Lowry, any donation you could throw in is appreciated, so don't worry. D Page, cheers guys, you've brightened up my weekend. Now go fight some more cancer. Daz. Well, I think we're just going to fight Zombor next.
Zombor's next, yeah.
Well, he looks like he's kind of cancerous, so that counts.
Yeah, but or no, that's this.
Oh, AGDQ says, I'm a man. I am D-Page. Okay, you are the man.
I just want to point out that a lot of these people are repeat donators. They were already members of the Man Club, so they're just renewing their membership, and we really appreciate it.
Will there be a Man Club page in SD afterwards? If we find a way to see all the individual donators, we could make a man page for this marathon and even the last marathon, because that chip-in page is still around.
I don't know if everybody would want their name to be released like that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
It's one thing to give them a shout out during the marathon, but I don't know if they want to make a page like that. We're closing in on $46,000, guys. Keep it up. This is great.
This is really great. I mean, our current goal is 50,000, but just the fact that we are even near doubling our original goal is great. I thought I might have been aiming too high with 25,000, but I guess I was aiming too low, if anything.
No, we've doubled our goal both years, which is excellent. Props to you guys.
I guess next year's going to have to be 100,000.
Let's make it tradition.
Is Ozzy in the pickle yet?
Not yet. But he's close.
He also is stumped.
In a jam.
Yeah, that too. Do I look like a waiter?
Wrong game again.
What's wrong about Final Fantasy VI?
Why is everyone picking on Elmo?
Because Elmo's too cute and fuzzy and they're jealous.
Yeah, those guys definitely aren't cute and fuzzy.
Benton's not picking on him.
Yes, your strategy is to use the Berserker for Chrono here because does it raise his speed? I can't remember. I know it raises
I think
attack.
it does raise speed a little bit, yeah, and it raises your physical power.
And you just want him to do a lot of damage.
Pretty much.
William Monroe says, first time I've heard or seen you guys, but I admire what you're doing. Night shift sucks, so I only get to see the last half of Chrono Trigger. You brought back some serious happy memories for me. Thank you, William Monroe. And let's see how much you donated.
$10.
Okay, and he donated $10. You are the man.
I see you're selecting the top one. That's always good.
Yeah, he's cooperating.
Or not.
Yeah, it doesn't make much.
Now, one thing I should probably mention, especially since this is the second to last game in the marathon, is that if you want your comment read in a timely fashion, you should make sure it is a PayPal instant transfer or from your credit card, because e-checks take a couple of days to process, and we won't be able to see them in time. We will gladly accept donations from e-checks. It's just that we will not be able to see the actual comment and donation until after this marathon is over.
Oh no.
No.
What's Kona gonna do now that he doesn't have any MP?
My MP that I can't use because I'm reserved.
Well, maybe MP is mad points or something like that.
Mad points?
You will gain 3 friendship points and 5 humor points from this boss battle. that fight did not look very serious this time.
No, that wasn't.
Hey, Rascal, that's a good question. We are based in the National 4-H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland, which is right outside of Washington, D.C. You only got 10 revives, right?
Well, as Darkwing Duck said earlier, we're in Chevy Chase's basement.
Or as I called it, the Chevy Chaseman.
Chevy Chaseman.
Let's not get back into pun mode, please.
Wait, you mean get back into pun mode? Ultra J-Man is pun mode.
I am. I'm the living
missed
version of pun mode.
You missed what was probably the worst slew of puns we had ever during Trimex's Crash Run.
Oh.
We basically didn't have many ways to get people to donate until we told them that we would stop reading their puns unless they donated money to have them read. We made a fair amount of money during that run.
Yeah.
We had suffered through some pretty terrible puns, though.
People had to make a $5 donation or greater and have their puns read and they shipped in common.
Okay. Our current total is standing at $45,646.89. Thank you all who have donated. This marathon was way more successful than we could ever predict. Darkwing Duck says, I'm getting credit for puns I never made. I'm that awesome.
It's the terror that puns.
Maybe it was Darkwing Duck. I can't remember who it was.
Nice dodge.
This is where you fight Masa and Mune?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the first time they use that epic boss theme where for like a big serious boss battle.
And she obtains the Masamune, which is a broadsword for some reason.
Someone wants to know if you're going to use the ice water trick in Ozzy's castle.
I won't be using ice water at all.
Okay, well that answers your question.
Frog won't learn any magic.
Yes, Raskball, the wad of papers Essentia has are notes for the run.
Yes. This is too much for me to memorize.
Yeah. It is a 6-hour game, so I don't blame her.
What is the ice water trick?
I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I won't be using ice water.
I mean, ice water is a pretty early all-target attack, but
Yep.
That's about all I know.
Kirby plush, if you want one of these, or a Metroid plush, because you didn't win it at the marathon, you can ask Mercury Zelda. She does do commissions. Her email is emily.lizzy@yahoo.com. That is Lizzi, and let me just type it out for you in the chat.
No! I went too soon. I'm not sure I can run from this battle.
Such your rage.
I can't run from it.
That's rage?
Closest she's gonna get.
For her, yes.
That's true. She is SDA's sweetheart, so I guess for her that's rage. Oh yes, Itaman, he is the man who made the Perlers, including this amazing Blaster Master one. And he also does commissions. I'm sure Mike and I can list his email. Yes, DustinHammondtree@gmail.com.
I don't know how to avoid that enemy.
I went just a little too soon.
Kind of tempted to sing during that epic boss fight. Do I get permission?
Yeah.
You sound like, I don't want you to, but I'll let you anyways. Electrochalk says, Essentia, you are the woman.
Thanks.
Good night.
Yes, the main strategy here is to make sure one sleeps so you can beat on the other one. Darkwing Duck says, I think it's kind of awesome that 1,500 of our closest friends are coming together to watch a playthrough of a great game. I agree. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly, Darkwing Duck.
I'll see everyone later.
Okay, Arrow's leaving. Everyone, Arrow's leaving. Hope you, let's say bye to him. He did Mario Galaxy 2, Mega Man 9, and Counter Mario Dynasty.
Like they had to take me off the Twinkle Star Sprites.
What?
To take him to the airport.
Oh.
So sad. I went 30 games without anybody taking me around.
Good luck, guys.
Alright.
See ya.
Have a safe trip.
When our powers combine.
I am Captain Planet.
Oh, don't make me sing that song, please.
I
would join in. I love that song so much.
Please don't sing Captain Planet. Please don't sing Captain Planet.
Donate
This
so I
battle
can.
is kind of serious. But is it really difficult, Essentia?
No.
Okay. But it has epic music. I'm running out of things to say. So let's read some donation comments. This would load.
Get this one long.
Alright, let's see.
No, actually, no comments.
Oh, no, I haven't checked it.
Yeah, one time I fought this guy and somehow didn't realize I was supposed to use Flash.
I didn't know for the longest
Okay,
time.
we do have some new
Pretty hard but
donations.
beatable. I think I had a lot of Metonics though.
Let's see, we have $10 from William Monroe. We have $5 from Aurelian Toyron. That might be the guy who did the Metal Gear Solid run in European Extreme, I'm not sure. $50 from Matthew Joes, and $8 from Michelle McLeish. You are all the man, except for Michelle. You are the woman. And let's see. We have some new comments. I just want to thank Essentia for running Chrono Trigger while sleep deprived. Also, provided I can make it to next year's marathon, and I'm going to try like hell to make that happen, perhaps I should challenge her to a race of Final Fantasy VI. However, seeing as that was run last year, we could pick another equally good role-playing game. I'm open to suggestions for this. P.S. Count this $5 towards naming the epoch 88 miles per hour.
Yeah!
D Page says, cheers guys, you brighten up my weekend. Now go fight some more cancer. Daz. Let's see. Apparently I missed a comment. Sorry, Mr. McKinley. Dave McKinley just wants to say a final donation from me. And this one for Tradus. This goes out to all the speedrunners and donors that are women, men, and women who dress like men, but for me, it is sleeping time. Essentia and all you guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Likewise.
try soon.
Better.
Eevee's out of MP.
Yeah,
There
it's
we
because
go.
I used fire in that one battle that I wasn't supposed to get.
Ishmael is wondering.
I had to use fire once in that one battle, so I didn't have enough fire.
Ishmael is wondering if you talk about which Final Fantasies aside from 6 are your favorites, and if you'll consider doing Final Fantasy 9 at the next marathon. That is a beast of a game.
9 would be hard to single segment. That would be
Remember,
long.
this is more of an RTA, so you can restart to win the card tournament.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X is my second favorite.
Story-wise.
Game-wise.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about strategies without the rebirth rate.
I'll go on record as saying 9's probably my favorite, and even though it's kind of a side game, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII is way, way up there. I really like that game.
Tivani, there wasn't no Kami speedrun because no one offered really.
What speedrun? What? I like it at least.
I've never played it.
Yeah, there actually was no Kami speedrun on the site, but the runner wanted it removed because we used to have a rule where he had to do a new game run before a new game plus run, but we repealed that rule. So once we repealed that rule, he decided he wanted to have his new game run taken away from the site because he just did it so that he could have a new game plus run on the site, and he thinks it's a very sloppy run that shouldn't have been accepted in the first place.
Shout out to Flip.
Yeah, backwards.
A mustache on a Wookiee. Lego Star Wars sounds good.
I know Essentia's feelings on FF5. I don't think we're going to see her doing that anytime soon.
Probably not.
Essentia has hates? I am unaware of this.
What? Yeah,
I never said I hate it.
What did you say?
It's lower on the list of her ranking of Final Fantasy games liked.
Yeah.
Here's got to Just kidding.
Gilgamesh is cool. It has some
Gilgamesh?
really cool music.
Gilgamesh
I
is
do
definitely
like that
cool.
music.
Although Gilgamesh also shows up in 11.
Yeah.
I'm 12 even.
Ishmael, Final Fantasy
12.
5 is
12.
lower
Yeah,
on her
12.
list.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, I have it here in my notes. Eat cake.
Wow, that sounds challenging.
But I thought the cake was a lie.
Not this cake.
Can I eat cake?
Like the meat cake.
Aren't these guys bugged at all that they have a portal in their cabinet?
I think that's so nice about it. Oh, you can have some of our cake.
They're like, take the cake. They're just having a peaceful dinner, and then, oh god!
Take a dessert.
Well, the first time you talk to them, they tell you to get out, but then after that, then they just say, okay.
Oh hey, it's the Enhasa theme. The untouchable, uncontactable Enhasa.
What?
That's a good question, Plastique Doll. Essentia has been playing Chrono Trigger for 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 20 seconds.
That's some change.
That's real time from the opening cutscene, but for Poxnor's thing, we'll be using the last save and then manual time from there.
Okay. Halo's coming up.
Oh yeah,
Serious
Ayla's
time.
coming up.
What's
Maybe name it
the?
Ayla.
Oh, Isla bids are.
As follows.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me reload the chip in one last time in case people want to donate for Ayla. Gnarls Darkly, it is a single segment if you save in a speedrun. It is not so much a single segment if you load that save. Anyways, this doesn't necessarily have to be 100%. She is saving as a safety in case if something bad happens.
Booyah!
Just laser spit again. What's going on? What's the problem?
Yeah, it's I mean, it's a multi-targeted
Who's
shot.
that
Who cares how many
woman?
there are? There could be 20.
We only have one new donation, and it's not for Ayla.
So what's her name gonna be?
It's Woman.
Woman.
Yeah, we have two $8 donations from Michelle McLeish. Thank you. You are the woman.
From Canada.
From Canada, apparently. She says, in for the Chrono Trigger draws, and thanks for doing such an awesome job and for all the awesome runs. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are wondering, all of these runs are being recorded. All of these runs are being all these runs.
Woman respects strong people.
May I please have a chance
No
to
big
say
word or
what
woman
I'm trying to
has
say.
no
That's kind of important. All of these runs are being recorded, and they will be available for download after the marathon. Please don't think that they're going to be uploaded the next day. It will take at least 3 or 4 weeks until the first set of runs are available. Oh, Darkwing Ducks, that's a great question. What is Epoch bidding at? $95 for 88 miles per hour. $70 for TARDIS, with the A cut out. $10 for Dazwa. $9 for Huzzah. And $5 for Nova. And remember that the character limit for this game is 5 letters. Ooh, I'll have to ask Flicky about that.
Epoch has turned into the Doctor Who versus Back to the Future.
What's that?
Yeah, someone said they want to see 100% Bayonetta speedrun next year. What?
We may want to show the Burlers again for those who may not have seen them yet.
That requires using webcam max on that computer. Do you know how to do it?
Is on the case.
Oh yeah, he does use webcam max. Do you know the folder and everything?
He doesn't even bad.
Okay, so ROM Scout is going to show off the Perlers in pictures. There are many of them for this game. I'm not lying when I say there are probably too many to count.
This is the main cast. What, 10 seconds?
Yeah, 5-10 seconds.
He said maybe new
Got
game
a gigantic dragon tank that will probably take up your entire room. Well, not really, but you can see it next to that gallon of orange juice there. And it is bigger than that.
That's the size. Wow.
Yeah.
Here I get to show off my button mashing skills. Which are
Soup
not that
drinking
great.
contest. Yeah.
Ayla isn't named Frezzy in this playthrough.
Oh. Why didn't I name her Frezzy?
As of now, Frezzy's in the lead for Yang and for
There's also a Gato for over there.
Yeah, Mike, you can still drop $100
He
to
is
get the
also
Epoch
quite
Frezzy.
generous.
Not the same
And he
thing.
also has metal joints.
Frezzy, man. Thanks, Green Link. Our Shadow Complex runner.
See if there's any more here. Yeah, it looks like that's all pervers we got.
Woman.
Since I can't read Swedish, I can't use the $45,717.89. Awesome.
Knowledge Junkie is asking what exactly is a perler. They're perler beads that when you iron them together, they fuse like this. It's great for making cool sprite art. Actually, if you get Mercury Zelda in the next room, she'd probably know more about it than I do.
I do for sure.
Yeah.
Can't leave it alone.
Well, there's people here that need to be enlightened about who Frizzy Man is.
Frizzy Man is Contra Superstar, shirt ripper extraordinaire, sweet of speed. He unfortunately couldn't make it to the marathon this year. He has a Frizzy baby now.
Any baby assisted speedruns?
I'm sure he's training his kid to play Contra for a 2-player speedrun someday.
So, explanation of perler art? Something?
Oh, it's just an explanation of perler art.
This is something like perler art. It's made up of these little tiny plastic beads, which are called perler beads. You can get them in all sorts of different colors. You arrange them onto a grid, and then basically you use an iron to melt them together, so you actually have a full piece of art. Usually the ones that you see are flat like this, because that's the simplest way, but then you can also melt layers together, like in the Sophia tank, which is like insane and a lot of work. So Ideman graciously made all these for us to give away.
That
Using
one I paid
beads
for.
and a really large grid and a lot of time, I'm sure, to arrange them and get them into sprite work.
That particular one I paid for.
Yeah, so it's really cool. I've been up all night, yeah!
Knowledge Junkie says, thank you for the explanation.
You're welcome!
Oh, Ishmael, that is a good question. Let me just type it out right now.
Keep in mind, she makes knit stuff like hats and plushies. Michael put in the Ada Men's address too for the pearl art.
Something I don't remember about this game is, do the characters come at set levels when you get them, or is it in relation to your relative power
I think it's that levels.
And that's why Magus is really good in this game.
He will be, yeah.
Because he joined at level 37.
And you'll be what then? Like level 20?
20.
20 to 25.
Yeah, so that is really good. Apples!
Oh, and he's also really good because he's part of the Omega Flare team.
Yep.
Nice.
You have to fight these guys.
By the way, for those of you who have just come in, this is Awesome Games Done Quick, done by speeddemosarchive.com. If you are just seeing a bunch of people playing video games and staring at them, then you might want to go to speeddemosarchive.com to see both the commentary stream and the game stream.
Oh, run away! Sorry.
We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation,
That was
a
bad.
charity dedicated to fighting and preventing cancer through research and education, and they're a great cause.
We do have a Twitter contest going on too. The details
Oh,
are at,
good point.
speeddemosarchive.com. Just follow us at SDA Speedruns. There's a block of text on our website that you can post in order to enter the contest, but do not enter more than once or you will be disqualified.
I just copy pasted what you're supposed to retweet, so you just get on it right now. Remember, like he said, follow SDA Speedruns and be sure not to post more than once, or else you will be disqualified. Let's check bids for Magus. Oh, D-Ball, you are still D-Ball, and you're still dominating at 720 with D-Ball. Seth is at $150, and Our Pats is at $10. D-Ballin says, cool, I can go work in peace. He was only able to watch maybe 5 minutes of this run before going to work.
Needs to go to work to earn the money
to make up, yeah, to pay off his credit card debt from the $720. You are definitely the man for doing that. Spotnik, it is definitely possible to commission a Samus plushie. I did paste Mercury Zelda's email address.
Whoa. Criticals are nice.
I gotta scroll a little bit.
Yeah.
What?
Happens when I'm trying to run away sometimes. You gotta scroll all the way down.
DLH, the name Frezzy is in the lead for Yang for Final Fantasy IV. You can still donate for those names. Actually, let's just read them off right now. Just so people know what's up. Okay, Cecil is currently at $300 for Seth. Sid is at $100 for Joseph. Edge is at $21 for Trogdor and $20 for Shut It. Edward is at $45.37 for Spoonie. Thank you all who have taste. $20 for Bieber. $5 for Carson, even though I personally disagree with some of those names. Your donation is still very much appreciated. For Fusoya, it's $30 for Abed, $10 for Old Man in all caps, $5 for Brian, and $5 for Looney. And Kane is $25 for Rain, $20 for Richard, and $10 for Enhasa, doing those jump-in dodges. Let's see, Fantasy 4 is $50 for Zan and $10 for Statue. Forum is $50 for Jaina and $10 for Statue. Rosa is $500 for Gloria. Wow. Final Fantasy 4, wow, Rydia has a lot of names suggested for already. So far it's $30 for Cecil, $15 for Linty, elite amount for Rhydon, $7.03 for Puns, $7 for Melly, $6.57 for Lizzie, and $5 for Nay. For Tella, it's $50 for I Say, as in Foghorn Leghorn, and $5 for Uyama. Wow, I guess you don't like me that much. I will. And for the final character for Yang, for those of you who want someone to be named Frezzy, well, you're in luck because so far, Frezzy is at $40.47, and Wang is at $15. Now, when it comes to names, we do have veto power over it, nothing too inappropriate, and if you want to know what the border is, Wang is right at the border. You'll like this one, J-Man. Dagish says, you know, I'd be tempted to donate someone to me Shovel for J-Man's action during Castle Crashers.
Just take it.
Or Rom Scout's actions during Wednesday.
You know, I would totally dig it if you did that.
Oh, Ishmael brings up a good point. Final Fantasy 4 names can change if even after we name the character because of Naming Way. Naming Way does appear in every town. We'll be able to name the characters at least 8 or 10 times. So the bidding is definitely not over once the characters are named for the first time.
It'd probably be best to let Rayan explain how he's going to handle it.
Yes.
Because you don't name the characters when they join.
Yes, that is correct. You actually don't name the characters when they join for the first time. You need to go to Naming Way to name your characters. Plastique Doll. As in, do we have arcade machines at the center? There are some, like some racing game machines, like Cruisin' USA, Hydro Thunder. But no, I do not own any arcade machines myself. I know Carcinogen has a couple.
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh man, chat.
Yes, you are. I think it is possible to rename characters in Chrono Trigger by talking to a certain person, but that will not be done in speed.
Definitely not.
And that's not available for a while anyway. It's a new in Luruba Village. When does it
Are there any
available?
spare cups over
I
there?
don't even remember. So I have to ever go do that.
We can always call the front desk about it.
J-Man had to raid.
I think there's a few.
Oh, yeah, you can press 0 on the phone over there and go to the front desk. Or maybe MTI could replace me in commentary. And,
You just want to take over?
yes, that would be great, actually.
Alright. Is this any serious time at all currently?
Birds!
Yeah, well, there's birds.
Okay.
Not for a little while.
Birds are bad.
But these are Super Nintendo birds.
Oh, okay. So they're not terrible. Alright, well that's good.
It's bees, not the bees.
Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes!
Actually, serious question. Do any of the coolers need to be refilled? Or is it just the cups?
Well, the one in the other room is empty. Does that mean it needs to be refilled?
Yeah. Do
This
you
one's
care about
running
that?
low, so
Might as well do it.
this one's running low, so
Okay, yeah.
Well, it's the only room with the cups, so I guess we care whether the cooler is empty.
Yes. Yeah. Alright, so the last thing that we write off here was, we're reloading, checking for some new donations here.
Is Nirvana Strike powerful?
Oh no, I wish I had it.
Shooting 86, any wearing of hat backwards does require both donation and consent of the hat wearer, as we found out during Kingdom Hearts.
I can only presume they're talking about me, since I'm the only one currently wearing a hat in here.
He does some amazing things with that hat too. It's on YouTube.
Yes, it is on YouTube. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna read off some donations first. Alright, what was the last one that was read off?
Nirvana Strike.
Okay. I'm gonna read off some new donations here. If I neglect you, it's not because we don't like you, it's just because I just sat down here and honestly didn't pay super close attention to where we were before I reloaded, so I apologize once again if I miss you. JJ Foot, thanks for your $5 donation. Jesper Westerberg, $5. Ann Winnie, $10. Dustin Hanks, $5. Joshua Hughes, $5. Michael Freeborn, $15. Richard Bowen, $50. And Michael Wellington, thanks for your $5 donation. You are all the man and or woman. New comments here. Let's see. And once again, if I neglect your comment, I do again apologize. Same deal here. Jasper said, "Big kudos to Essentia for doing this run sleep deprived. You're a true trooper. This has been a great marathon which I followed all weekend long, already looking forward to next year. And J-Man, keep doing what you do just for pun, winky face." Anne says, "Vote for 88 MPH for the name of Epoch." Joshua said, "Great job, everyone. I've been very impressed with all the runs and with the raising of the money. I've enjoyed it greatly and look forward to next year's charity marathon as well. Keep up the great runs all year." Michael Freeborn said, "Okay, this time I'll win something, surely." Also, I really hope you guys get to 50K. I'll probably end up donating more before the end. Wow, thank you. That's awesome. And Richard says, great work, everyone, and it's been a joy to watch all weekend. Yeah, people noted next year, as let's see, I don't think Breakdown's in the room at all, is he? No, yeah, Breakdown, as he said, we're gonna take a while to enjoy, kind of congratulate ourselves on the results of this year, because we've raised far more money than certainly I ever thought possible.
It's all thanks to you guys.
Yes, definitely. Where was I? I lost my train of thought, which is sad, because I'm probably running on more sleep here than most of the people in the room.
More donations than we could ever thought possible.
Yep, more donations than we ever thought possible, definitely, and
all thanks to you guys.
Yes, all thanks to you, and while I am not an official member of SDA staff, I can't imagine that we wouldn't be doing a third one next year. One of the things we're trying to decide is actually what the best time to do one is.
Yeah, we're thinking maybe summer.
Yes.
Since we're pretty much not, since they've confirmed that we won't do it at MagFest since we were not doing it at we're not trying to do it at MagFest anymore. It's probably a better idea that we do these in the summer instead. I am vaguely considering doing a lower key one this summer where we just play kind of what we want and possibly let some people stream off-site from wherever we would be hosting it. But that is very tentative, and I'm not even sure that would happen. But there will definitely be a marathon next year. I can't confirm the theme or the date or anything like that, but I will definitely do my hardest to make sure there's a marathon next year.
I'm sure quite a lot of us will.
Yes. Also, we realize that, and maybe Mike said this, but we do realize that with holding it with the current timing, we realize a lot of you are kind of tapped out for money at this point with the holidays and whatnot. So thank you very much for even donating what you have done.
Definitely.
And for showing up between school and work and everything as well.
Yes.
Agreed. The marathon was supposed to end sometime around 6 hours ago.
Yes.
You are all the man and womans for still watching.
Yes, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out with us.
We need you to stay awake, if nothing else.
Yes.
Well, if last year is any indication, while we collectively as a group are very good at finishing games quickly, we're not very good at finishing marathons quickly, because we were thanking people for close to an hour, I think, after the credits last year or so.
Yes,
yeah,
I recall.
I decided to have the last game as Final Fantasy VI because it's a great game and everything, and I knew that the ending was at least a half an hour long, and we ended up going over double the ending.
Yes. Yes, we did a good 40 minutes or 45 minutes of just acknowledgments.
Are you gonna use magic to run away from this battle?
Well, how long is Final Fantasy IV's ending?
What?
It's pretty long.
It's pretty long.
It's not as long as 6.
It's good 15-ish minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite as long as 6.
It is not as long as 6.
No.
No.
It's longer than Battletoads.
What?
It is longer than Battletoads. 5-second ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike89 says he totally ate up half of the FF6 credits.
Obviously, what you use to run away from the battle.
Yeah, exactly. A sweet English accent.
Yes. Do not listen to his lies. He is not Australian.
0, please.
Was it during the FF6 credits that he said Essentia's wife, or was that earlier?
That was during the FF6 credits.
During credits. Yes, Essentia's wife Denton.
Yeah.
Right there.
And didn't somebody call her in Hasa?
Oh, that was me.
That was FBI.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
Which I'm pretty sure The sad thing is I've definitely typed that at least once during Essentia's stream as well.
When Essentia goes to Inhasa in a couple hours, you're going to need to...
Well,
yeah.
She's just going to walk right
I
past
won't
it.
actually go there unless people want to donate for it.
Well, you are kind of strapped for time. So.
Well, I know. I just walk past it. I won't
to get you to DC attention.
Well, I guess
it'll take like a second.
You're going to have to throw down a lot of money or make sure it's not too far out of the way if you want to challenge.
Essentia, what is your best time for this run in practice, by the way? People are asking that in the chat.
like around 6:05, but that was not single segment.
Okay.
It was heavily segmented.
Heavily baby distracted.
Baby assisted, you mean? Oh, sorry, it's a TAS. It's toddler assisted speedrun
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Toddler assisted.
Well, it can be baby assisted also. There's Laurelin.
Depends,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tux Masku asked if we're hosting this from a convention or did we just rent out space? No, we just rented out.
Yeah, we rented out space.
Yes, in the 4-H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland, which I've said it before, but it bears repeating. They've been awesome to us. They've been amazing. They've been really accommodating with who we are and what we do. We're definitely not their typical clientele, as evidenced by the name Youth Center. They're really more like high school, like groups of high school kids, middle school, high school kids. And, they've just been really, anything we needed, they've provided, and they've been really lenient with, frankly, what they've allowed us to do versus what their written rules actually state. So.
At first it was, oh no, we might have to sneak in food, to, oh, you can have a bit of food as long as only 1 or 2 people have it. Oh hey, did you know that you can get menus at the front desk for places that deliver to here? Okay.
Wow.
Yes.
I thought it was a law we couldn't do that.
We have a lot of pizza in the trash.
Yes.
And we have a lot of pizza that should be in the trash that isn't in the
and
trash.
about 8 Chinese delivery menus.
Yes.
All from unique restaurants.
Yes, as mentioned, last year we tried to do it at MagFest, but it didn't really work out.
It ended up being Mike's Abode Gaming Festival.
Yes.
It's not quite my abode this time. So.
Right. And one of the things we learned is that our own space actually does work a lot better for this.
I could not imagine the logistics nightmare between handling both cash donations and chip-in donations for our naming bids and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay, we'll see how lucky I get on this boss. This one's pretty random.
Now you berserk frog, correct?
Yes.
Why do you berserk frog again?
It seems like Flea doesn't counter if frog is berserked.
Or
Like-
as much. Or
As much, yeah.
Or something.
No one's really figured out why this works so well. Like,
Flea is the man and woman.
Yes.
Flea is the thing.
Yes.
sometimes Frog will just keep attacking and Flea won't do anything.
Yeah, she fights like men and women and men who dress like women.
Yes.
Well,
but they also move like this. He's not going to be attacking.
Yeah. But the important question is it morphin time?
Not getting lucky so far.
Sleeping. Sounds nice.
Does sound nice.
Chrono is the right thing going for it.
Oh, yeah, oh, you jerk, Flea. That's unforgivable.
Chrono just got more sleep than half the room has.
Yeah.
We're just like, yeah, sleep. I did get 6 hours though, so I can't complain.
I've only been up for 18 hours.
Well, maybe you should get some sleep.
Yes. Miles wants to know why he doesn't counterattack Frog. Does anyone actually know? Or is it just one of those magical things?
Ooh. Ouch.
How does Chrono get hurt by that move?
That's what I want to know.
Unless he stabs himself off.
It's level up dancing. You didn't see Gunstar Heroes this year, so that's what you get from Gunstar Heroes. Level up dancing.
Level up dancing.
I will probably do Gunstar Heroes for the bonus stream if we can even do a bonus stream, seeing how late this is running. But I'm sure we can get one set up.
Tuxmaster, roughly 12 to 13 at this point, I think. He asked what your character levels were.
Essentia?
Yeah.
Your character levels?
Character levels.
Sorry, I'm...
Okay, just
concentrating.
Yeah.
semi-serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
People have been debating whether or not these three mystics, Slash, Flea, and Aussie, are actual references to rock stars. I mean, Aussie and Aussie, it's kind of obvious, Slasher and Slash. But then we have Flea.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Flea, yes.
Yeah, well, the character itself is the name fits. But the character Flea being, I mean, some people were thinking it was Marilyn Manson because of the male female thing.
I'm not getting very lucky on this level.
Marilyn Manson didn't really hit it big until after Chrono Trigger was released, at least in the US.
It was late 90s.
This is pretty bad.
This is a pretty bad battle here. This is bad.
Is no one's dead at least?
Should be. I'm not getting very lucky at all.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, I think we're
So 3 to 4 hours.
Being crazy.
Poor Crazy.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
I'm getting so unlucky.
Flea is not the man. I retract my statement.
Uh-oh.
It'll be. It's happened before, and I'm fine.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if Robo doesn't get a level there.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Now, what are your levels? Current levels right now? Someone was asking.
Yeah.
We'll see in just a sec.
Okay. They actually wanted to know, is this a low-level run? Not per se, but just the quickest way to go through the game.
Any RPG speedrun is a low-level run.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
There's exceptions, but a lot of them are.
Well, there.
A lot of them are.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're not explicitly like avoiding every battle.
The only exceptions are ones with like leveling glitches and stuff like that.
Did you happen to see what their levels were there?
14, 12, and 14.
Yes. Let's see. A couple new donations in the meantime. Timothy Stevens donated $5, and Philip Webster donated $5. So thank you both. You are the man. Timothy also left a comment saying, "This goes to Rain, whichever character that is going for."
That would be Kane.
That would be Kane, okay. Also, why all the hating on Lagoon? Because it is not a very good game.
Are you kidding me? It's look good.
You guys are awesome. Been watching since Metroid. Wow, that is a long time. I don't even think I've been watching since Metroid. So
I know I haven't been. Now is Frog Berserk for this battle just because it does better damage?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does a lot more damage.
Now what are your levels usually supposed to be for this area? Like 20s?
20s, I think, yeah.
Okay. Serious time. I don't have much to say about this battle.
That's ways to say it.
Could sing more, maybe. Actually, I'm kind of disappointed Error 1 hasn't been around to donate against me singing.
I had a couple people ask about level grinding. Yes, she'll be doing a bit of level grinding.
Just a little bit. There's two places.
Yeah.
One place I'll fight in the Tyranno lair, I'll fight 7 battles, and then on Death Peak I'll fight 9 battles.
Now,
That's
if
really
she was
long.
doing an any percent run, which would be maybe around hour and a half to 2 hours faster, it would be a lot more boring to watch because that level grinding Tyranno lair would jump from 7 battles to 70 or 80 battles at least. That's not even an exaggeration, by the way.
Also, okay, McGack, I will agree with you. I will acknowledge that Lagoon did have good music. I actually legitimately really like the theme that plays in Lagoon Castle. That's actually really good music.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the run on the site right now. There's like 4 segments dedicated just to leveling. So
Yes, which the run comments encourage you to skip.
Yes, and I watched 1 or 2 of them. Like, why am I watching this? He even told me to skip them.
I watched all because I verified
Might be a way to
it.
bury cheating into the run, though. By,
Well, I watched it all.
I watched it all.
I always watch full speed runs at least the first time I watched them.
Yes, that was done by Inichi. I can't remember his real name. It's something Morimoto.
You, I believe.
Yeah, Yu Morimoto. And it's just a really good run. It's definitely one of the better runs on the site.
It beat the tool-assisted run.
Yeah. Mostly because of a better strategy.
And then he made a tool assisted run.
It just kind of, destroyed the game.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, let's check for some new donations. We haven't done that in a while.
There's a debug menu in that.
We have water and cups. Thank you very much. Nice. So are there any new donations?
Checking right now.
Who knows?
Michael Kramer. Okay, it looks like
a couple.
No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Michael Kramer.
Okay, so we only have 1 new donation right now from Joshua Guest for $1. Thank you very much.
Also, when I had reloaded, I don't think the Michael Kramer donation was there. So, Michael Kramer, thanks for your $5 donation.
You are. I don't think I need to tell you, but maybe you need to be reminded. The man.
The man, yes.
The other man, Breakdown, is currently sleeping right now.
Yes, getting some well-deserved rest.
Definitely.
Well-deserved and well-needed. He's been up a while.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's gonna counter every time I attack him, so I'm just gonna let Frog do all of it.
So, they don't counter Berserk characters?
No, it does. But Frog does the most damage.
Ah, good point. See, I'm glad that I'm not the one who's doing this run, because I'm just not much of a planner.
Likewise.
I only plan events like this.
Plan how to get out of playing Donatello and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And fail.
That didn't really work out the way you wanted it to, did it?
Although I do have to say that made some good commentary.
Somehow I think
There you
Swansea
go.
running in, slapping the money down is going to make my
You just can't mess with a poker player.
That's right. If you're just joining us, welcome. You are watching Awesome Games Done Quick, the 2nd annual Speed Demos Archive Charity Marathon. We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, a charity dedicated to fighting cancer through teaching people prevention methods, and they do this through education, outreach, research.
Frog's supposed to still be berserk.
What?
Frog's still be berserk.
No, didn't I take it off?
I don't know.
I thought I did. No, I didn't? Oh, he's supposed to get it.
Oh, you did?
Thank you. I gave it to Robo instead of him.
Well, I remember somebody brought back our ranch.
I would realize in this battle.
If you already donated, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. If you haven't donated, please consider doing so. Every little bit helps. We've raised over $45,000 so far. And while, yes, we do have some huge donations, a lot of those donations are... we've built a lot of that just on tons and tons of, like, $5 and $10 donations.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... I mean, the high roller donations are really not that much compared to just everyone who's just chipping in a little bit here and there.
Yes, we have 2,889 individual donations right now.
Wow.
Possibly more. Let's reload and find out, shall we?
That is a great
The
idea.
ranks of demand
Yes,
for
or a
that
great
club
idea
are
in
getting
theory.
pretty large.
A great idea in theory if it didn't take 5 minutes.
We're at some point there were just like absolute floods of donations. And some people just
in a jam.
And then, that includes the lockbox stuff, which is
So when is he in a pickle?
Right, that's true.
I don't think it's until later when I do the side quest.
Yeah.
I know he's
Lockbox
stuck there
stuff is
when
definitely
the
crazy
imp gets killed.
Well, some of that also actually did go into the ship, didn't it? For a while.
No, not the lockbox, because before he had the lockbox, Flip was like donating. People were giving Flip money and then he would use his credit card.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. No new donations, but Joshua did leave a comment. That
This is
showed
cool.
Up. Oh.
Bye-bye.
What?
Apparently their proximity mines are...
That
What?
can't be a bug. It's just too... I don't know.
The game is stupid. That's the explanation.
What do you mean how? Because she's Carrie Johnson.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
These are hard to avoid.
Yes.
Yep. So the real serious time is about to start.
The most serious time in this runs.
I won't even sing during this serious time.
Yeah, the music is just that rocking.
And I respect.
What? The
This
walking
is
in
just
space.
what the.
Yeah.
This entire section.
They need to hire the Metal Gear Solid guards for this game.
Alright, while we, before serious time starts, I just want to read Joshua's comment. It's Tux Mascu. Sorry I couldn't donate more, guys. Credit cards are maxed from the holidays. Thanks for the awesome run. Keep up the good work, Essentia. Loving the Chrono Trigger run. Well, there you go.
Thank you, Josh.
Yes.
And I might as well take a little while to plug our charity. It is the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Don't worry, all of your donations are going towards them. They are going directly into their PayPal account. They are.
There's no money.
I got 6 hours of sleep, and now I'm being more incomprehensible than I've ever been.
Yes.
They are dedicated to fighting and preventing cancer through education and research. And as I said before, we have raised enough money to cover 1 year of a 2-year research grant that they fund.
Indeed.
So you might be seeing this Speed Demos Archive vaccine coming soon, or the Speed Demos.
And hopefully that won't factor into the plot of a Resident Evil game.
We did already defeat cancer.
Yeah.
Yes. That's true. The Pokemon trainer SDA did in fact defeat his rival cancer.
These guys are jerks.
Yes.
Nice X there.
Yeah, that sure didn't look like an X.
Yeah.
Line strike.
Line strike. Yes.
Line drive.
Lowercase L strike.
Lowercase L strike. Dot that I strike.
Yeah. I was going to say a capital I strike in certain
got a
fonts.
V strike there?
Check mark.
Yeah.
If only Chrono Cross actually had cool moves, cool combo attacks like that with all the characters.
Well, Chrono Cross does have X strike.
Hey, Trickhawk, you want to be in the commentary? I mean, you did. Oh, come on, you did name Marl Elmo.
Yes.
You don't suck at commentary. You're good at it. You just need to like do it more.
You need to practice.
We got found.
The guards finally noticed Essentia. About 5 minutes too late.
Yeah.
Or that could be Carcinogen's cell phone. Okay, Ozzy is going for East Coast lame strats, turtling.
This is a hard battle. I'm not sure if you'll win.
I don't know, it's gonna be tough.
Alright, this is serious time, folks.
Super cereal.
Pros to prove us.
This is super cereal, guys.
Will Essentia live or will she die? Oh, that was bad.
Or will Ozzy
it was
fall
bad.
down.
I'll admit to that. Oh. So, even though the Dragon Tank is the hardest boss for this game, well, Magus is definitely one of the harder bosses too.
He's not hard if I do it right.
Okay.
I mean, I won't die as long as I
Okay,
We had
before
not but 2 save points.
Yes. Before serious time commences here, a couple new donations. Christian Landvogt, thanks for your $15 donation, and T-Bull Dig Rock, thanks for your $10 donation. And yes, Rock was in all capital letters. You are both the man or woman.
Will you rock too, sir?
Okay, this one is going to be serious times. I need to focus on it.
Actual serious time.
Why would we want to talk over the music for this fight?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even I won't sing over the music. That's how much I respect it.
Yes.
And I don't have respect for anything, except for Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Yes. And the 4-H Center.
Sorry, Magus, but your cape isn't as good as Empty Eyes.
He knows what's up. Chat is an explosion of applause icons for you.
That was perfect.
That was. You could tell exactly how well she had that planned out by the 98 damage attack for the win at the end.
Yes, and the whole, oh no, Chrono has 18 health, but you just didn't care.
Someone
in the chat.
Attack, does it ever deal more than that much damage at that level, or?
No, Chrono would never die.
Okay. All right. And with the HP geyser, is there a way to actually counteract your HP from consistently going down once he starts using it, or?
Don't think so.
Someone in the chat noted Cape Guy is back. Yes. I think it was Stewie17. Thank you for the compliment on my commentary skills, but I think really everyone who's commentated so far has done a great job, especially since, we're all kind of gamer.
Especially Mr. Lord British.
Sitting in the back there.
We're all kind of gamer nerds here. Outgoing commentary pitch donation mode is not really most of our natural modes. It's certainly not mine. It takes me a while to warm up to actually getting good at commentary. But I thank you, and we all thank you for the compliment. Let's check for new donations since
Do an update on Final Fantasy IV games too,
yes.
along with the last one for Chrono Trigger.
Yes. Okay. I was about to say, is Ayla in the party yet?
Oh yeah, she's been in the party for a while.
Well, she's rejoining the party.
Okay.
Well, she's been named.
She's been named. Okay, yes, that was actually my question.
Breakdown Mom is getting back in after that Guardian guilt, I see.
Yes, reloading the latest round of donations here. Alright, we got a couple new donations. Let's see here. Oh, some new comments as well. If we don't read your comment right with your donation, please be patient. Sometimes it takes a while for the comment to arrive. The donation will generally come right away. Okay, come on. Get on. Okay, new donations. Emmanuel Hugeven, thank you for your $5 donation. Ross Bryson, $10. Curtis Montgomery donated $15. Cheryl Vogel, aka Breakdown's mom, another $50, and Nova Gatman, thanks for your $20 donation. You are all the man, the woman, the mom, whatever you identify as. Let's see, new comments. I believe this is a comment that came with the last round of donations. Christian Landvok said, "Greetings and thanks from Germany to all runners and SDA staff. I always enjoy watching your awesome speedruns." Emmanuel wrote, "My last donation of the stream to bring the total to $50. Thanks for many hours of entertainment." And Curtis said, "I'm fresh out of silver points, but I hope 15 bones proves just as useful. Thanks for this awesome event, guys, and gato speed." Wow.
Oh, does J-Man approve?
I approve. I have some well, it's related to run. What would be the halfway point through this? I need to go wake up Rain so he can prepare for his FF4
Well, I think we decided
run.
when she starts the Gaspar side quests.
Gaspar side quests.
Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, that's probably a
That's
good point.
past midpoint.
We're at
but
2.5
he probably,
hours right now.
Yeah,
so.
he probably doesn't need to prepare that much.
Yeah.
And
He
he needs his sleep.
Yeah.
He definitely needs his sleep. He's done a great job in commentary, especially during the wee hours when no one else is awake.
Yes, Stewie17, by the way, Rain or Rain of Satan is the other guy you were describing, aka not Cape Guy.
Non-Cape Man.
Yes, can we get an update actually on the FF4 character names and also Magus' for Chrono Trigger?
I know Magus is $720 for D-Ball, $150 for Seth. Seth. Okay, Seth. And
I think 10
there's
for
one.
10 for our Pats. Last I knew.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
The time machine comes first, though.
Oh, the time machine. Yes, forgot about the time machine. Let's see what the epoch is.
Still in the lead?
Yes. 88 MPH in the lead with $105, followed by...
Doctor Who fans, you need to step it up a bit.
Yes,
to keep this a photo finish.
Yes, TARDIS currently in second place with $70, followed by Dazwa with $10, Huzzah at $9, and Nova at $5. Okay, Final Fantasy IV character names going in alphabetical order by default character name. For Cecil, we have Seth at $300. Sid, we have Joseph at $100. For Edge, we have Trogdor at $21, followed by Shut It at $20. Edward, we have Spoonie in the lead with $45.37, followed by Bieber at $20 now, and Carson at $5. Fusoya, we have Abed in the lead with $30. Old Man in second place with $10, in all caps according to the thing here. And Brian and Looney both trailing with $5 each. Kane, we have Rain in the lead with $30, followed by Richard in second place with $20, and Hassa trailing with $10. Hallam, we have Zan at $50, followed by Statue with $10. Porum, keeping with the theme names, we have Jaina in the lead with $50, followed by Statue at $10. No, I did not misspeak. For Rosa, we have one bid so far, Gloria, for $500. Rydia, we have, wow, a lot of competition here. Okay, currently for Rydia, Cecil is in the lead with $30. Linty in second place with $15. Rhydon in third place, $13.37. Puns with $7.03.
I bet J-Man donated for that.
Yeah, a lot of these are new since I last checked. Nelly,
hey, where you're pretty brave.
$7. Lizzie, $6.57, and Nay with $5. For Tello, we've got Ase in the lead with $50, and Uyama with $5. And for Yang, we have Frezzy at $40.47, followed by Wang with $15.
And do keep in mind that because of naming way, these names are not set in stone, and we'll just let Rain explain his rules for it when he gets here.
Just because the name is decided doesn't mean that it can't be redecided.
Yes.
Past a certain point, anyway.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I think he said he's going to have a couple set points in his run route.
Yeah, and he's going to speak up when they happen.
Yes. A couple other quick notes. The limit for Chrono Trigger characters is 5 letters. And Final Fantasy IV's is 6 letters. If you heard something that you think is more than those limits, you are actually probably correct, but we have truncated them accordingly, probably taking out a vowel or something like that. The final note is if you suggest a new name, we do have veto power on anything excessively inappropriate. To give you an idea of where the line is, the SDA administration, I guess you could say, had to deliberate for a while before finally deciding to allow Wang for Yang. So that's basically the line you don't want to cross. But if you do suggest something inappropriate, we do appreciate your donation, and we'll just ask you to select another more appropriate name. We don't want your donation to go to waste as far as the naming goes. MySoft says, Essentia, you're the wife.
She's also the mom.
Yes.
She's also the woman.
Indeed.
She's many things. And she's definitely holding up strong. I don't think... this is me with Mel's like, oh, I'm tired. I have to go to bed. Oh, whatever. I'm better than Mike Uyama.
Yes, we do have some donation prizes. We have all sorts of prizes for this game. For those of you who don't know, this was originally the scheduled finale, but unfortunately Essentia has to, she has a flight out of here.
Catch.
So, yeah, she has a plane to catch, so we had to move this up.
Okay, now this is the first point where I'm going to do a little bit of leveling. I've got to fight this 7 times. So help me keep track. This is one.
Well, that's 1.
This is 1. I've got to learn Volt Fight before I fight Nisbel.
Yeah. Definitely a very useful tech for that fight.
Yes. If you're not
And
impossible
like I
about
said
it.
before, if this was an any percent, this would be about 70 battles of grinding, and it would take
right
35 to 40 minutes.
Is the reason for that just because going through the 100% quests, you tend to level up a lot naturally?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Makes for a much more entertaining show than doing this.
Than doing this for,
Yes.
that's almost an hour.
We do have some prizes coming up in this game. The schedule says too many perlers and pictures to count.
It's not really an exaggeration.
That sounds really good. Does anyone want to help me out being a little more specific than that? I know we had the Dragon Tank Perler, which I don't know if that's on premises anywhere.
We have it's not. It's too big.
Yes, that's how big this Perler is. And if you've seen some of the other things, I'll show you one of the Perlers that's already been won. This is the Blaster Master Perler here. Yeah, Sophia the Third.
Yeah, I realize I'm a little biased, but I think that's the best one we have here.
That's for those of you who don't know, that's Uranium Anchor, our Blaster Master runner.
Yes. We didn't get a Perler Fred the Frog though, which broke my heart.
Let's check some new donations here. We haven't done that in a while.
Yep, this is 4.
Yeah, this is
4th
4.
battles.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. Alright, so I actually read off everything to Nova, so.
We do have a couple new donations at least. I'll wait until my page finishes.
Hey, Essentia, someone's asking about rubbles on the Mountain of Woe. I'm assuming those are too unreliable to...
No, I have to kill 3 of them. But there is one that respawns.
Oh, okay.
Only one of them. So if I don't get what I need, I'll just respawn that one until I get enough.
Are those the enemies with the 100 tech points? Or?
Yeah, but they're really, really hard to hit, and they lock all your magic.
They are the metal slimes of this game.
Yeah, she's also fighting 2 in the giant
what battle
claw.
was that? 4?
Start number 6.
This is 6.
Oh, this is 6.
I should learn Volt Bite after the last one.
Alright, good thing I'm not counting.
It's not that big.
Okay, let's see. You got 3 new donations, it looks like. Clark Phelan, thanks for your $15 donation. Oliver Smith donated $10, and John Blomdahl, thank you for your $20 donation. You are all the man. Let's see here. New comments. Clark said $15 for Chrono Trigger goodness, the best JRPG of all time. Current day JRPGs may be all but dead, but CT proves the genre wasn't always terrible. I'm totally amazed at the amount that SDA has raised for such a great cause. Looking forward to seeing Dalton getting his just desserts. And Oliver said, yo, the long shot legend here. All the entertainment has been amazing, and SDA is awesome. Keep it all up. Maybe I'll be joining you guys for the next marathon. Peace. Yes, we are a very loving and inclusive group here, despite our general gamer nerd shyness. So,
yes.
So, yes, if you want to run a game or even just join the forums and then come down to give moral support, definitely consider
That
it.
is definitely welcome.
Okay, now help me count the Volt Bites. I've got to do 7 of them.
7?
Yeah.
Well, it's 3, then releases electricity, then 3, then releases electricity.
Yeah,
then 1.
hopefully.
Is this a serious time at all? Or?
Nah, it's not.
It's just counting.
We just, okay.
So that's 1.
Yeah. I've got to make sure I've got 7.
Yes, most of the art was done by Atamen, who is one of our forum members. Not the art, the Perlers, I should say.
And 2. Atamen does make custom Perlers on request. I'm assuming it's some type of payment. And
yes.
Somebody in the chat right now can post his email address.
Yes,
yeah, it's DustinHammondtree@gmail.com.
Yes, thank you, Mike89, in the main chat.
This is 3.
Yep.
Our very own Mercury Zelda, who, those of you that were awake a while ago may remember Dixon by Kirby, does.
Yes, she does
is,
plushies.
Commissionable for plushies and hats.
And hats. And even if you don't want necessarily anything video game related, she can do things such as gloves too.
Snuggies.
Yes.
Snuggies.
Yes, scarves, things of that sort.
But can she do capes?
She probably could do capes. And if you want to commission something from her, her email address is emily.lizzie@yahoo.com. Lizzie is Lizzi.
E-M-I-L-Y, because I know there's different ways.
Yeah, there may be different ways of spelling Emily as well.
This darn 21st century.
Yes, she, as far as I know, she was in the other room.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen a knit cape, but I think that'd just be a blanket.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that. But,
What light was that?
let's see, Darkwing Duck has some news here.
Is it bad if you use more than 7 bytes?
No, it takes that many to
Ever
kill
so
him.
closer.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
it is bad if she uses more than 7 bites because that means something's very wrong because he didn't die after the 7th for some
I'm
reason.
worried that Ayla's gonna die.
Yahoo.com for.
I mean, woman.
Let's see. Quick update here. We're now over $46,000. We have raised $46,008 actually, and 89 cents.
Yes. Sometimes he does an earthquake attack there before I can get the 7th
Well,
one.
Lucas does
And
delay
when
the
you
loading
see
flare.
Essentia is actually Japanese, that's why she's going through the menu so quickly.
Will this hurt Lucas' chance of learning flare?
No, she's supposed to die here.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Jesus, Essentia, quit killing off my wife here.
Sorry.
It's going to a good cause.
Someone says they just
See,
thought
she's
of
back.
donating to rename Cecil to Arthur. Well, it doesn't have to be just one donation to put it in the lead. If you can get a bunch of friends to donate smaller amounts to your cause, that would work too. Just make sure they put the name they want in the comments. And yes, that Volt Bite does do a ton of damage.
Now, Empty, I do have a question. Since we don't really have a group cam, you could group behind here on the couch if we pull away the chairs. Would you want to do that for Final Fantasy?
Got on my first try.
Nice.
That battle is hard to avoid right there. I was gonna reset
possibly.
if I got it actually.
Possibly.
Wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, I totally missed it.
I've seen your struggle with it.
Yeah.
It's two battles too.
I missed some running.
However-
I'm sorry, Essentia. I'm a bad verifier.
Over Mike, it wouldn't be as much fun without my grooving partner, Mercury Zelda.
Yes. I am a good dictator, though.
Yes, who claimed she wasn't tired, but last I checked, she was just about
Hey.
passing out in the other room.
What chair you
So, last boss, no. This is not even close to the last boss.
No, like I mean, really, in a game this epic, you think just a dinosaur would be the last boss?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of
We're not even
sing along
halfway
with the
through.
music.
Let's see. People are asking what the current
Is
donation
this a serious
totals are
time battle
for.
or not really?
No.
No.
I could use some help counting here though.
Okay.
Also. Counting how many Volt Bites I do.
All right. We'll run down the character names again after this battle.
Fights for
Did someone have a calculator, actually?
Hasn't done it yet, cause this boss is a jerk. But all the bosses are jerks.
Alright. Let's see if I can do calculations while sleep deprived.
Sure doesn't like Luca.
I calculate that Luca got eaten.
Okay, so now wait, I need to do another one. That's not enough. Okay. So if you can count how many Volt Bites I do.
How many do you need?
6, hopefully, before it does its flame attack. If not, then I have to do a different strategy.
Yes, we do have precedent now for a duct tape
One.
fund if certain commentators get out of line. So.
I don't know if we want to risk bringing that up again.
I'm a dictator. I'm
that's
immune to this rule.
Yeah.
Yes.
Duct tape is not allowed in Uyama Stand.
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Uyama
Uyama
Stand.
Stand.
I'm gonna get it.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, Punk Dog?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
Sleeper.
Don't worry, you're still in for a good chunk of the Chrono Trigger run.
Nice.
Yes.
Is this serious time?
I'm gonna have to use the slower strategy.
Maybe his feet are in the sleep cam.
Someone did astutely notice that he's almost never left the view of the camera. So maybe when he sleeps, you can see his shoulder, I guess, or something. So he's still there. He's getting his sleeps.
I believe that's 4.
I want to get 6 of them, but I don't think I'm gonna get 6. Well, maybe I
Yes, you're correct, Shadow Wraith.
I wasn't.
concept art for this game was done by Akira Toriyama.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, you said 6. Okay.
There you go. 6.
It's not gonna be dead yet.
I'm glad I brought this
What makes that so much faster? Just making sure he's low enough to kill him quickly.
Just making sure I get that many. Then, there's 2 different strategies that I've done for this, and I've tested them. One's faster than the other, but in order for it to work, I have to get 6 volt bites there.
Let's see. We've got some chat going on here. Let's does Emily Lizzie have a website? At the moment, no, she does not, but she'll probably have to set one up in the wake of the flood of commissions that no doubt will be coming.
That are undoubtedly spamming her inbox.
Yum, yum, yum.
So for Azala, this is a sleepy time battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want some.
Half the people in this room are jealous that she's.
Yeah, really.
I'm sure Essentia's going, why can't I do that?
Yummy.
But I have to say, you are a trooper to
no doubt.
play this well, and to just the fact that you're playing right now.
Yeah, to play it all, really, at this point.
Yes, all of us, in addition to subjecting ourselves to long stretches of wakey, we all did travel here at our own expense and everything too, so thank you so much for
supporting our marathon
with your donations.
Yes, that is something we should reiterate. All your donations are going directly to the charity. Everything else that you see here came out of our own pockets in one way or another.
I mean, without all of you viewing this stream, would just be like, this is kind of fun playing video games.
Yes. We want to thank all of you who have stuck around so far, or if you're just joining us, welcome.
Do you need to get another 6 here, or?
Yeah, I do. I should get it.
Yeah, it looks like she's getting it easily.
Yeah, we get Shelby got some donations. What was the last one? Yeah, what was the last one? Okay, that's fine. I think John was the last one I read anyway. So. This one, we're waiting for this battle to finish up.
I don't think it's serious time if you want to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got the.
Yeah, it's not serious time.
Okay. It's just tired time.
It's just
Don't
tired
say any numbers.
Okay.
4. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's okay if you say numbers as long as they're the correct ones.
Yeah. Are we still counting here, by the way?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Then I will wait.
18.
5.
23.
Now, guys. 1.21.
So is that 6?
That was 5.
That was 5.
One more, and this should kill it, unless something went really wrong.
We're on countdown.
Yeah, this one should kill it.
6.
Go.
Nice.
Alright. Okay,
calculate down to the wire.
Yeah. Before we go over the last round of donations, Tuxmask asked, are all the people here members of staff or just speedrunners who volunteered? I believe currently the only person in the room on staff is Mike Uyama. Everyone else are either speedrunners who volunteered or spouses or significant others of speedrunners.
No, only wives. Essentia's wife, Denton, is here. Shoutouts to Mike89.
Yes, we love you, Mike. My fiance, soon-to-be wife, Silver, is also here. We are actually getting married at MagFest in, 2 days now, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely an I think at this point.
Yeah, what's the day?
It's Tuesday.
Today is Tuesday, so yes, it is 2 days.
Actually, what time?
The sun should be up outside if
Anybody care to look?
Yeah, there's no windows in this room, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
It is. It's very much like a casino in here.
How appropriate that we're playing a game where time has no meaning.
Yes. Exactly. All right, let's reload the donations page one more time. We've got a bunch of new donations to read off here once this finishes loading. So,
maybe I haven't noticed yet, but are you doing anything in this run that you would consider a glitch, or just like avoiding battles?
There's one small thing that I'll try to do. There's a menu trick where during some cutscenes, if you push X at the right time, you'll go into the menu when you're not supposed to, like kind of in the middle of the cutscene, and it'll skip some of it, so it makes it a little bit shorter. I'm not very good at it, and I haven't figured out all the places it can be used. But that's really the only thing I can think of that's like a glitch.
Okay. Jeez, Essentia, you're putting us farther behind schedule.
Oh, we are always on schedule.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. We were just
because we change it after every game.
Yes. Yes, we are
always on schedule.
That is one of the things we actually more seriously have tried to be better about this year, is constantly updating the schedule or keeping it as up to date as possible on the website.
Even if we were overly ambitious about this schedule this year.
Yes.
By about 12 hours.
We are men and women of our words who said we play 100 games, and we are.
Yes, we are playing 100
we are
games.
playing 100 games.
Forget about the 100 hours part.
Yeah, with
100
Color
hours.
Dinosaur being the 100th game.
All right, bunch of new donations to read off here. Matt Anderson, thanks for your $20 donation. Andrew Diamos donated $5. Matthew Hume donated $5. That again in all caps. Scott Swisher donated $99.99. Thank you for that.
Thank you very much, sir.
Minyi Yang donated $5.
That donation is retail price without tax.
Yes. Daniel Coivisto, that's a name I think I've seen before, donated $20.
It definitely is. He's renewing his membership dues.
Yes. Jonathan Rosen donated $5. Michael McDaniel donated $15, and Kimberly Past, thank you for your $5 donation. You are all the man and
I'm
the
going to try to
woman.
sing along with this song.
Everyone say hi to Inhasa.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Inhasa.
Hello, Inhasa.
No, it's not there yet.
Yeah. Almost like.
Yeah, we're all...
Hi, Inhasa.
Hi,
Inhasa. We'd like it if you went on the forum someday. Maybe.
He really did.
What about
I know you think the internet's overrated, but
he really did just kind of up and disappear, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay, new comments. We got a bunch of those, too. Let's see, I read that one already, read that one. Okay. John Blomdahl writes, greets from Sweden. Quit smoking a month ago, so I figured this would redeem me a bit. Keep up the good work. Matt Anderson wrote, hey guys, good luck on getting 50K. I'm glad the money will go towards science that will directly help people. I'm looking forward to next year, too. Andrew Diamos said, here's another donation for Essentia tearing my favorite RPG to shreds, and for all of you trying to tear cancer to shreds. Scott Swisher says, hey, great marathon, nice Magus fight. P.S. For the FF4 run, I vote to name Rydia Cirno, that's C-I-R-N-O. Thanks. Minyi Yang says, thanks for the game playing, you guys are awesome. Daniel Coivisto says, donating because I haven't donated in a while. Too bad I gotta work for FF4. Jonathan Rosing says, thanks SDA for all you're doing. My mom had cancer when I was a kid and is now a cancer survivor. If it wasn't for people like you raising money for research, she could possibly have not made it. I lost my job this last year, otherwise I would donate more, but I've been saving $5 to donate during the Chrono Trigger run. You guys rock, and I'm looking forward to next year's marathon. Well, Jonathan, thanks for your money, and glad to hear your mom survived, but sorry you lost your job recently. Michael McDaniel is adding some more money to the Name Kane Richard Fund. And Kimberly Past wrote, donating because you guys rock and you make a real difference in stopping cancer and boredom. Well, that's good, because...
Okay, we've decided our charity for next year, the Prevent Boredom Foundation. Because boredom is a serious disease. Causes people to go to sleep.
Yes.
Sleep? Did you say sleep?
What is this sleep? I'm just curious here.
I probably shouldn't be saying the S word around here.
Sleep. Oh, I've heard of sleep. What is it?
What is that?
Well, I think it was the status of the zone I had earlier.
Alright, that's
Might
not
be.
working. I know you were joking, Mike, but I was attempting to Google to see if a Prevent Boredom Foundation actually exists. But,
Does it?
I don't know. This, well, let me try this.
Alright, good luck.
Whatever.
Good luck in this battle.
This one's really hard. I don't think I'm gonna win.
Serious time!
Who wants to bet that Essentia will lose?
I'm serious. I don't think
It's
I
just
can
one
win.
golem right now.
Iron ore.
That hurts.
So Essentia is using the turtling strategy of just waiting it out and see what the boss does. And she reacts accordingly. Switching her menu up and down, which affects the turn order.
Pro strats.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah, reset.
Oh, well.
More seriously, I forget. Is it possible to actually win that battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even with a normally level party, it's possible.
Okay. That's what I thought.
What happens if you win that battle?
Nothing.
Dalton knocks you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get some
You still get
experience and
captured.
stuff.
Huh?
It's not
It's normal boss experience. We're up to over 2,900 donations now, by the way. 2,908.
Wow.
Which is, thank you all very much.
What's the total?
Let's take a look at the total.
It's my alternative beast, Joe Stansky.
I refuse to drive between the hours of 7 and 10 in the city.
We are at $46,188.88.
Yes.
That's a lot of eights.
Look at that. Thank you all very much for donating.
Bad traffic on the city.
Oh,
Come on, it's DC.
I barely even got him there on time. Like, I felt bad, but
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do.
yeah, I just sat there staring at the person's license plate. Taxation without representation. Washington, D.C.
At least I had something better to look at. Yeah, I was actually glad somebody would pay.
No, actually, I went through this. I went the other way because I tried to avoid that.
Yes.
I'm really glad I didn't go on 495.
I saw when it said wine time, which is really a good thing to have on the license plate.
Jagger G notes this year is going to be especially successful because the money is going straight to the charity instead of being locked in PayPal for 6 months. Yes.
Shout out to Care.
Yes.
I actually remember a license plate I saw that was FNGS or something like that.
Yes, apparently someone has managed to do the math, and if you're curious, the average donation, and keep in mind this is actually being skewed way up by a couple of those huge donations, is apparently $15.88 for a donation, not necessarily donate for. If you are just joining us, welcome. This is Awesome Games Done Quick. We are very much in the home stretch of this second annual Speed Demos Archive Charity Marathon. We are playing for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, an organization dedicated to fighting and defeating cancer, both through treatment methods and prevention methods, and they spread these through education, outreach, research. Currently, you are watching Chrono Trigger, played by Carrie Johnson, and you will note that I did not use her internet moniker for fear of screwing it up.
Can we get a call? Can we get something about Epoch?
Yes.
We are
Yeah,
very
that's
close.
gonna be coming up.
MDI, you could just call her the Square Queenix.
This is true. This is true.
We're the destroyer of Final Fantasies
And Chrono Trigger.
and Mario 64 and
Locos Docos, the pronunciation is not the issue. I called her a completely different person last year by accident.
You just got her gender right.
This is true. Yes.
So what are the? Can we get the donation? Can we get?
Yeah. Can we get the? Okay. Okay. All right. Yes.
And if you want to donate for the epoch, send in your donations very soon. Because we are very close to that.
Yes, we are very close to naming the epoch, so if you want it to be named something, get in those last minute donations. I'm going to
Last time we refreshed, we said that the Doctor Who fan club still needs to step it up.
We do have some new donations and comments. I don't know if anything... nothing new for the epoch yet, so yeah, Doctor Who fans or fans of the other names, get those donations in.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a
Perk
huzzah!
of actually being
Then
you
you need about $100 to put that
I do one
on.
last refresh. If you don't get it in, too bad.
My brother appreciation night. I don't know if you saw mine, but
You have the telephone weapon.
No, it says reloaded.
No,
Okay.
during Streets of Rage 2, happy birthday, $100 towards naming Sid
Yeah, plus
Joseph.
that with Falcon Hit lets you one-shot scouters.
The entire time I was
You slept recently.
I would put
Installing
I
your
don't
own
want to just throw money
Yeah.
deciding what
That's a physical attack.
And it was pretty, it was like
just get your last name legally changed to Hager.
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah. Okay, 3 new donations in the meantime. Matthew Bretz, thanks for your $5 donation. Jonathan Hunter donated $1, and Florian Hamletschlager, thank you for your $30 donation. You are all the man or the woman.
Comments?
Yes, 3 comments. Matthew said, great to see the donations going so well past the original goal. Yes, I agree. Awesome marathon. Jonathan Hunter said, would you guys do a movie marathon next year where you watch 100 movies in 4 days? And Florian said, taking it up to $50 total for me. Really appreciate you 100% running possibly my favorite game of all time.
And just a note here, it's a little bit faster to walk through here than do the race.
Really?
Only by a couple seconds, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're all about seconds here.
Yeah. You can avoid the last one here, but the other ones you can't.
So I don't think the game timer actually counts during the bike race anyway.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then it'd be faster to do the race.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, people want to know what the status of the Epoch naming contest is. Currently in the lead, we have 88 MPH at $105. Following that is TARDIS with $70, Dazwa with $10, Huzzah at $9, and Nova with $5. So if you like one of those names, or you'd like to suggest a new name for the Epoch, get those donations in.
And Carl Sagan, we did get to hear Robo's theme song sung in the key of Essentia, too.
I was eating breakfast, I missed that.
Yes, I'm going through here with 1 HP.
Picking up on the...
watch out for Sir Crowley, he has an attack which brings you down to 1 HP.
Okay.
That might be dangerous in this circumstance.
Picking up on the awesome movies done quick, Knowledge Junkie notes you could run every Bond film at the same time. You basically understand each one except for On Her Majesty's Secret Service. That would take care of, what, 30 movies? I believe it's close to about 25 if you count the 2 unofficial ones.
There's 3 unofficial ones.
Okay, there's the first Casino Royale, there's Never Say Never Again, and what is the third one?
There's actually 2. There's a Casino Royale from the 1950s. That was a made-for-TV movie. That
Oh,
won
yes.
67.
Oh, yes, the American one, where they changed everything, including James Bond to Jimmy Bond, correct?
Jimmy Bond. That was the one that had Woody Allen in it, wasn't it?
That was the 67 one.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was before the series actually took off, because that's...
Before the movie series took off, certainly, yes.
Okay, good. Alright, that's still pretty bad, but...
Yes, we do also plan on naming Magus. Last I checked, one name in particular had a huge lead on that.
Somebody other than me pronounces it that way.
Chopped liver.
Let's see here. Yeah, the current donations for that are D-Ball in the lead with $720.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just love how the guard just books it as soon as you show up. Right there. Such a coward. Yeah.
Yes, you're actually supposed to do this far earlier in the game, correct?
Well,
I don't know.
you can, you
but-
can, but you really don't get anything out of it other than the chests and the
Okay.
dungeon.
Okay.
And you get to talk to whoever it was.
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
hard as well.
Right.
In new form.
I think that's usually what I get.
You can get blown away by the wind on Death Peak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because I think that was how I did it for whatever reason.
Because I mean, whenever I played, I never bothered going here until I.
He's getting to one-hit Sir Crawley after that epic intro he gets. It's just so awesome.
Yes, I am on screen.
Are you entering donations?
Oh yeah, we should probably do a roll call.
Okay, well whenever you're done, would you mind?
Oh yeah, let's kind of go around the room and.
Mickey Mage is in the camera, so you should probably start it off.
Okay. Somebody said there was a donation we lost.
Sure, you can do that. Because I'm just having the donations.
Mike Uyama?
There was, and I'm sure he would have died
It's
anyway.
definitely possible. Alright, let's see what we got.
Let's see, you can see Matrix DN's shoulder by me. The guy in the hat and the cape is me, Empty Eye. On the couch, we have, let's see. Well, since I'm on the right of the stream, we'll go from right to left. We have Denton, Essentia the player, who is actually running Chrono Trigger, and Nitrodon. Also off camera to way over to Nitrodon's, let's see, be your left.
Have there been any last minute donations for the time machine?
Is Satoriu.
So it's going to be 88
MPH.
Hold on.
Let's hold on.
We're seeing,
Better hurry.
yeah, we're seeing we're doing one last refresh.
Yep,
to see
one last donation refresh to see
Someone just donated for tarts. I don't think that's enough.
How much?
10:02.
Well,
It was down by about 40 last
yeah, I'll see if anything else is coming in the meantime. I'm refreshing slightly later.
Alright, well, I'm naming it now.
Alright, well, we got,
Should we wait a second?
yeah, I wait to see if this, finishes loading here.
No, Tar's not enough.
Yeah.
It's
still
25
down.
20, about 25 behind.
That's what it is.
Alright, well, sorry if someone just made a last minute $30 donation
Yes,
for
we do.
TARDIS.
We have a lot more
No.
of Poxnor's Kaching on the line for this, so we are not.
Yeah, we're not going to take like 5 minutes to wait for donations.
Yeah. If you're curious, don't worry. No, there were no new donations other than that last 10:02 one.
Matthew Merkel is still the man for donating for that.
Yes, you are most definitely.
Is he about
appreciate the
capable
donation.
of this?
Also, if we really wanted to be a jerk, we could have, a collective jerk, we could have chosen not to apply that to TARDIS because your truncation of it was different than the one we were using.
Wow, that would have
We
been
don't
mean.
disenfranchise our donators, though.
Yeah, we're not going to be that.
Somebody donated for Luca from Final Fantasy IV, and I made sure to apply it to the what I knew they meant.
Come on.
Yes, we're not that
Our
semantic here.
beloved dictator wasn't here to shoot that.
Well,
down
Ring
at
Rush
the time.
isn't here, so that's why we're not being that semantic.
Let's see, new donations.
Isn't there a really hard boss coming up?
Yeah.
Yes, I hate this boss.
Alright, well...
This isn't it, though.
This is
Right,
No.
this isn't it. So,
I know what you're talking
before we
about.
get there, let me read off the latest round of
Everyone hates
donations.
this boss.
Let's see, John Blomdahl coming back with another $49.99 donation. Matthew Merkel, the aforementioned $10.02 for TARDIS. And Maxwell Frank donated $15. Thank you all very much. You are all the man. Let's see here, new comments. John S., am I the man now? Yes, John, yes you are. And as mentioned, Matthew donated his money for TARDIS. Let's check out what's going on in the chat. Let's see. Yes, Giga Gaia is
Mostly the
coming
fallout
up. Right?
from the naming of the epoch right now.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Lenrier asks, will someone shout "You Spoony Bar" during FF4?
Yes, hello, Will.
I'll only shout it like 10 times over.
Yeah.
Especially if Spoonie wins the naming. Well, actually, no, because it won't be at that point in the game.
Right.
That's true.
Alright, it might be serious time.
Yeah, I've got to get the blue beast
Serious
to sleep.
time.
Okay, yeah,
So-
serious
Wait,
time.
No, Essentia calls serious time.
It doesn't need to be serious.
Okay.
It just
Sleep
depends
time.
on.
No boss
Okay.
time is.
Ah, dang
They
it.
put Chrono as the.
No, I need to put the blue one to sleep. That's what can really make this hard. Dang
Why do you want to put the blue one to sleep rather than the red one?
Because the boss wakes the red one up, but he doesn't wake the blue one up. Yeah.
Yes, I can kind of half shout you, Spooky Bard. I actually did a full power shout several days ago, which apparently destroyed some people's ears, which actually doesn't surprise me.
Both asleep.
Yes. Damn man is the man with the MTI, is the man with the megaphone voice.
Yes. As I mentioned before, I played Chief Sitting Bull in my high school's production of Annie Get Your Gun, and by the way, I did not get that role for any singing or dancing talent. I got it because my facial expression did not change once throughout my entire audition. So anyway, for those of you who don't know Annie Get Your Gun, and I've told this story once during, I think, the first night of the stream, there was a part in the play where everything is kind of going to hell, and Chief Sitting Bull shouts, "Wait!" in order to kind of restore order. And in case you don't know how productions work, all the actors have these little portable microphones, and they can be controlled from the sound booth and whatnot. The sound engineer would turn off my microphone when I would shout "wait," and everyone in the theater could hear me just fine. Yes.
I approve that, and I have respect for that
Wow, for an imp, he really takes damage like a champ.
Yeah.
It's because he's healing every 2 seconds.
Yes. Do you have to, are you trying to kill, okay, I presume you're trying to kill the red beast there.
No, I'm trying to kill the imp.
Oh, really?
That's the only one you have to kill.
Oh, okay.
So, is this really a hard battle now that the blue beast is asleep, or is it just really tedious?
It's just tedious now.
Okay. Do whatever the heck you want.
And does sleep last permanently?
Yeah, unless I attack it.
Alright, well, I don't know why you're doing that.
Yeah.
Because if you're like, I want hard mode, boom.
Ah, my gosh, he keeps healing. It's so annoying.
Jerk. You're all jerks. Mud Imp, you are not the man?
Yes. You're banned forever
At this
from the
rate,
man
which
club.
one will die first?
That'd be fun if I killed the beast
From the
before I
Pox
killed
nor
him.
D Ballin, Man Club.
Yes.
Wow, I've never seen him heal this much.
I have all the time.
Really?
Best triple attack. You'll actually be seeing that.
Yes.
A number of times.
Her party is Robo, Luca, and Magus for the end game because Omega Player is just that good as a tech.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that, does that take a 100% run to get, or can you get that in any run and have to be worth it?
Well, current any percent runs and don't go through enough of the plot to get it.
Well, it's the, I mean, because it's the revisit to the Tyranno lair when you get the item for it. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where you picked that one up, so. I played this game, but it's been a while.
No, he does not even go to the ocean.
You know, I don't think we've discussed exactly why the any percent run for this. I don't think we've exactly discussed why the any percent run for this game levels up so much. It's because exactly where in the game is it? It's when you're in Zeal fighting through the.
There we go.
I can't remember the exact name
Yeah,
of the
well,
palace.
Yeah, Zeal Palace.
Yeah, Zeal Palace.
It's so that you can actually beat Lavos in a cutscene where you're supposed to die.
No.
It's, well, it's not
No.
like a cutscene. Wait, it's not? Okay.
No,
Not
they don't
those-
fight in cutscene.
But you need to go to Zeal Palace to power up the pendant to get stuff, and also to tell that one person to plant the Okay, never mind. I'm not going to talk. Other people are talking.
you that said discrepancies?
Yeah, somebody's saying they were the total for teams 59.
You can say stuff if you want.
Yeah, I need to kill 3 of these rebels here.
Okay, it's for the tech points.
They each give 100 tech points.
Also, bear with us. We're trying to clear up the discrepancy between what Luca's name, I guess. In any event, a couple of new donations. I may have read off this one already. Maxwell Frank, thanks for your $15 donation. One I definitely didn't read off yet. Eve Jablon, thanks for your $15 donation. Are the men or the women? Maxwell said, got up at 6 to make sure I didn't miss the run. I wanted to donate again as this cause hits close to home. Thanks for all the speed running, and I'm glad to see it has been such a success. Well, thanks, Max. This is something that hits close to home, I think, for a lot of people.
Definitely, especially Empty Eye if he wants to discuss the story.
Yeah, about, let's see. In like the spring and summer of 2004, I had this dry hacking cough that just would not go away, and after the second trip to the doctor, they took a chest scan and an EKG and basically told me, get to the emergency room. Your heartbeat is irregular. I think you've had a heart attack. So go to the emergency room, and they do a bunch of rounds of scans. And the good news is my heart is fine, in as much as I haven't had any heart attacks. The bad news was I had a gigantic mass of T-cell lymphoblastic lymphoma basically in my chest, pushing against all my vital organs, which explained like the cough and why my heart looked so strange on like all the scans and things. And so, 4 months of chemotherapy, which actually there's kind of an amusing story, a couple of stories with that as well. Later, I don't have a cough, and I'm actually a cancer survivor going on 6.5, 7 years now. How close are we to serious time boss, by the way?
Not close.
Okay.
This boss isn't serious.
Oh, okay.
Are there any more serious bosses?
Yeah.
Yes, but this isn't one of them.
Level spawn in Death Peak might be serious. Who knows?
This is more of
She'll let us know.
Hit A until you hit this boss time.
No, hold X.
Hold X. Oh,
Yeah,
you can
a lot
actually
of people
hold X.
don't know that in this game you can hold X and it'll automatically select attack.
You could even just turn your controller around while you're holding X just to show
All I'm
that.
doing is holding X.
Nice.
Nice luck.
Yep, I got the 3 I needed.
Cool.
Awesome.
That one right there actually respawns if you exit the screen and come back. So if I didn't get enough, I'd respawn that one. That's why
Okay.
I got what I needed.
What does Ayla need the third one for? What do you need the third one for?
Well, I learned lightning too from
If you notice she's taking weird paths here, it's to avoid encounters.
Yeah,
Such as
Yes.
this one.
Oh, this one can't be avoided.
Yes. To go on with my story about the chemotherapy, my chemotherapy regimen, because it's not just chemotherapy, there are all sorts of different regimens of, varying aggressiveness and targeting various cancers and whatnot. My regimen was called Hyper CVAD, which, to give you an idea of how rigorous this is, the oncologist told me, I'm putting you on this regimen and I'm sorry. At various points through it, I was getting drugs that were doing nothing but counteracting the effects of other drugs I was getting in this regimen. So anyway, the amusing part of this story is that Hyper CVAD is supposed to be basically 4 rounds. Basically 8 chemotherapy sessions, 4 each of A and B, alternating going A, B, etc. And then one last, hyper high dose of it. And I responded to the treatment so well that I got to the high dose after only 2.5 rounds, 3 A's and 2 B's. What this means is that I'm pretty sure I hold the greatest sequence break of all time because I sequence broke my chemotherapy treatments. The other thing is sometimes you need blood transfusions, and if you have an allergic reaction to that, or one of the pre-treatments for the high-dose chemotherapy is actually they give you Benadryl through an IV, which is one of the greatest things ever, quite honestly. And at one point, I wasn't sure if I actually had gotten this pre-treatment, and because I was half asleep at the time, I had to be at the hospital early and whatnot. So I attempted to ask the nurse, "Did you give me the pre-meds?" was the exact sentence I was trying to get out. After about 4 unsuccessful attempts to say the sentence, "Did you give me the pre-meds?" I came to the conclusion that yes, they had in fact given me the pre-meds. It's probably not going to sound too different now if I attempt to say it, because we're all very much kind of wiped out here, but it was like, "Did you give me the pre? Did you give me the pre? Did you give me... Okay, I guess you gave me the pre-meds."
Sorry, but I just loved his expression when he's being get it too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So we have some new donations here.
Yep.
I forgot I needed to wait.
Let's see, yes, here. Stefan Fridgter, thanks for your $10 donation. And Owen Pellegrin, I think that's a name I've seen before as well. Thanks for your $15. Stefan says, "Great job, guys, with the marathon so far. Too bad I can't really watch that often because things are so busy for me." Oh, it's unpronounceable name from the Speed Gamers community. Hoofnut, I guess.
I know that guy.
Yes.
Do you know how to pronounce his name?
I don't.
Yes, Essentia and I are both members of the Speed Gamers community as well. We want to give a shout out to them because they helped us out a lot last year, kind of guiding us through how to do this whole marathon thing. And they actually came by to lend us some support last year directly. And I think they wanted to do it again this year.
And Baltus.
Yes. I think they had wanted to again this year, but for
Phil
whatever
wanted
reason,
to come in, but he was too busy.
the scheduling didn't work out. So yeah, shout out to the Speed Gamers.
Yeah.
Check them out at
I'm impressed that they do
thespeedgamers.com.
so many marathons in 1 year.
Yes.
I do a lot, like 6.
Yeah. I would have trouble doing one.
If you're just joining us, welcome, and if you're popping in again after watching for a while, welcome back. This is Awesome Games done sleepily. It's actually Awesome Games done quick, the second annual Speed Demos Archive Charity Marathon. We are playing for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And this is Chrono Trigger, run by Carrie Johnson, still avoiding her internet name.
Carrie Essentia Johnson.
Yes, not in Haza. And she's the one in the middle on the couch. Let's see. Going by what you're seeing on the stream, to her right is Denton, her husband, not her wife.
Not holding X.
Yes. And to Essentia's left is Nitrodon. Yes. Again, to what the stream is seeing, not what we here see. You have that whole mirror thing going on.
See, that boss isn't serious.
I remember that boss getting me a lot of trouble.
I mean, look at his facial expressions. He's not serious.
That is an oh crap.
Did I get like a drink after the boss?
Yeah, Koreshi, I am not in chat too. Silver may be in chat too, as me. My fiance, soon-to-be wife, is watching upstairs on my computer, actually. So it's possible she's logged in as me.
I'm going to try to get the menu trick here. I don't know if I'll get it. If it works, you'll see me go into the menu right after the mountain falls. You're not supposed to be able to go into the menu there.
Shadow Wraith is telling me the unpronounceable name is probably pronounced Hoifnoitya. Okay.
Okay. We'll be like right after this. Let's see. You got it!
Nice.
That saves like 1 or 2 seconds.
Yes! We're definitely going to beat that current SDA record now.
No, but they can sketch them.
Hoifnoitya
Hoifnoitya says that's good enough.
We'll be very proud.
Reign of Sotin is back next to me, but you can't see him. He's off to my left. Off
And the
camera
man
to
never
stream
rests.
right.
He's now handling prizes.
Yes, he is a brave man, choosing to volunteer to chain himself to the donation input machine here. Speaking of donations, let's check and see if we've got any new ones there.
This is my favorite music in the game.
What?
Ruin it by singing.
Let's just stand around while Dalton does stuff. Right?
What?
Just stand around while Dalton does stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. You don't have to intervene or anything. You know. Wow, Dalton is kind of a jerk.
Yeah,
I never realized that.
Dalton's not the man.
He'll get what's coming to him.
Okay, we do have some new donations if this computer
After it
would
makes
ever like
88
to
miles
scroll
per hour
down.
even more awesome.
Okay, new donations here. Looks like we've got 4 of them, unless some... oh, actually, did that one? Maybe 5. I may have read this one already, but Edward Yam, thanks for your $5 donation. It looks like that snuck in there at some point underneath the previous top one. Also, Vil Savajarvi, thanks for your $5 donation. Kevin J. Mitchell donated $10. Daniel Coivisto coming back with another $20. And John Knutson, thanks for your $5 donation. You are all the man or woman. Let's see, Vil said $5 for a short, unnecessary, serious time. And Daniel said $20 for not going to work to watch FF4. Not sure how smart this is, but for a good cause. Well, we really appreciate it, Daniel. And we appreciate all of you who are still around watching this. We realize we've gone way over time here. We were slightly, to say the least, over-ambitious with our scheduling this year. But we're sticking it through to the end here. We are in the home stretch.
Yes. We're in our last 2 games. They are beasts of games, though.
Yes.
After this is Final Fantasy IV.
Yes.
And we are currently about 3.5 hours through this game. But don't worry if you missed part of it. There's still about 2.5 hours to go.
Now that Reign of Sotin is here, he can explain how he's going to be handling the naming ways at some point too.
Yes, Rain, why don't you do that?
I'll try and explain this the best I can. There's a set number I'm going to visit, and I have them labeled out in my little nice. I have a nice little cheat sheet for me. I generally will try to, on first chance of meeting someone, allow you guys to name them, but as they say, the way it works is when I get to the naming way, I'll take all the names, and then right when I'm done, I'll ask them for a quick update. If the names have not changed, I'm walking away from that naming way. I'm sorry, but as much as I'd like to give you guys an extra minute or not, it still is kind of for speed, and I'd like to keep moving. I know you guys want to do it, but you should plan to try pre-eBay your stuff. I'll give you guys a little bit of a shout out before I go to a naming way, or I'll let you know when it's coming up. Generally, it'll give you about 10 minutes. I can tell you right away I'm going to the first possible naming way to name Cecil and Kane right off the bat instead of waiting half the game to name Kane. Because unfortunately there's a lot of areas where I just can't touch certain names.
Yes.
And then I'll give you guys a final little call before people become unselectable for whatever reason, unrenamable, such as story elements where certain people decide to quote-unquote kill or get killed, quote-unquote, which they don't. So.
Well, except Tilla.
Yes, Axel Ryman notes that he's posted the videos of me ordering the food at Subway onto YouTube. He was the other person, the second camera that that captured me ordering food at Subway. If you don't know what we're talking about, early in the marathon, I asked for $100 worth of donations to order food at Subway while wearing basically this getup, the cape and the hat, and we reached that total. And so I walked in and ordered food wearing a cape and a hat.
Boxman died.
Whatever.
Wait, isn't that a little early?
Yeah, it is a little early, isn't it?
Let's see here. Yeah, let me
Shouldn't we-
refresh.
that
Let's
shouldn't be
check for some
happening
new
for another,
donations in the meantime.
20 minutes.
cutscene. Oh, no more cutscene.
One of the better songs in the game right here, if you ask me. It's the mood.
I had kind of forgotten about this song, actually, but yes, I agree with you, just hearing the first few seconds. Gillian says we should start a site, subwayspeedrides.com.
Although, unfortunately, it'd be a lot of low percent runs, you know. Turkey, no cheese, no toast, just turkey.
It would require a lot of planning.
MPI being ridiculous.
Yeah. In our little donation program, that particular fund is labeled as MTI being ridiculous. Let's see here.
Did a McDonald's speedrun.
Yes, I actually remember that. Somewhere on the forums of Speed Demos Archive, you're gonna have to do digging for it.
Koreshi thinks we have sub demos archive.
Wow. John Knudsen left a comment that we just got that said, speedrunning tip for Castle Crashers when you're at a breakable door. Charge up and throw the boomerang. Okay. Sure. No. Yeah. If we don't read your comments right away, it's not that we hate you. It could be for a number of reasons. It could be that, let's see here. Oh, yes. Kevin J. Mitchell, speaking of comments we missed, snuck in underneath the previous top comment. It says, "Third time I donated over the past few days. Sending more love to SDA and this awesome Games Done Quick Marathon. Amazing stream for an amazing cause. Would love to be there, but been spreading the word via Twitter, Facebook, and word of mouth. Encouraging everyone I can to chip in." Thanks, Kevin. We do have a Twitter contest, which I will get to after in a minute or so. But if I don't read your comment right away, it's not that we don't like you. Sometimes comments can sneak in underneath the previous topmost comment, and we might miss it that way, as I just did with Kevin's comment. The other thing is sometimes the donations, the comments lag behind the donations a little bit. So if we read your donation but not your comment right away, please be patient. Sometimes we will. Sometimes it just hasn't gotten there yet, and it'll get there on the next refresh. We do have a Twitter contest in which you can win a brand new Wii Sports Resort, I should say. If you're watching this on speeddemosarchive.com, you're in the right place. Below all the stream stuff, there should be a little blurb that you can post to Twitter. Please only post it one time. Multiple entries will be disqualified. For each entry beyond the first, we will disqualify you multiple times if necessary.
And if you get to a negative number, then you need to buy us.
That means you owe us a Wii, yes. You also want to follow, is it...
SDA Speedruns.
SDA Speedruns,
that is a
thank
requirement for the drawing.
Yes, you must also follow SDA Speedruns on Twitter.
If you've been enjoying this, I'm sure you'll enjoy watching SDA Speedruns, as you'll see updates on games runs as they come in and all the other fun stuff.
Yes, updates as to when people are streaming.
That's sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah. Yes, you can also sometimes get updates on when people are streaming or when new features go on the site. We occasionally, very occasionally, do things like speedrunner interviews or other things related to speedrunning that are not speedruns per se. We also have a live streams tab on SDA. Currently, it's below all the marathon stuff. Once the marathon is over, it'll go right to the top of the page. And you can find out which of our community members are streaming at the time. Quick note that we're not all necessarily speedrunning games or making serious attempts when we are streaming, but it's a good look into the process of creating a speedrun. You know, that's something we haven't talked about a whole lot this year, is that what you're seeing here specifically and with all the games is the end result of a whole lot of practice. And that also goes for the runs on the site. You know, you think, oh, that's easy, it's playing the game for a really short amount of time. Well, a lot of research and a lot of planning, and once you're done with all that, a whole lot of failed attempts and a whole lot of improvements go into those runs. You know, you see the, to give one example, you see the Super Mario Brothers run up that's currently 5 minutes long, you do not see the hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of hours of work that went into capturing that 5-minute run. And all the runs on the site are really like that.
And you probably won't see the thousands of hours. You're probably going to sink in more to try and get a 459.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's see here, 29, 22. Let's check out what's going on in the chat here.
These guys have 300 hit points, so
Every once in a while, I won't quite kill them.
I have no doubt
the swallow is just barely killing them.
Destruction. The rest of me before this will be on the side since all of these runs with the commentary cam are being recorded.
Wow, okay. Rain can fill us in on what's going on in the chat. My computer is...
Coming up here, let's see if I can skip these battles. Normally, you can't skip these. Let's see if I can do it.
Okay.
Oh, got it that time.
How many of those are there, two?
Yep, two. See if I can do it on this one also.
Okay, I think I've played too much Lagoon because I swear I confused that for the Ice Palace in Lagoon. Right there. With all that light.
I practiced that for like hours. That trick.
Both of the skips.
Seriously.
Yes, what you just heard was that's probably 30 seconds of gameplay Essentia practiced for hours. She just skipped 2 battles that you're not supposed to be able to skip.
Each one cost maybe 10 seconds.
Yes.
That's a lot of frames.
Hey, that is a lot of frames, and there is that serious bounty on the line.
Yeah, there's generally been pretty much no one in this.
Okay, now this is kind of serious time here.
I thought it was
okay.
sleeping enemies time.
But now
She doesn't have
it's
any
serious time.
Oh, another golem.
2 of them.
What? There's 2?
Oh no.
Oh,
Panic mode.
Okay, Luca has to survive this battle. Doesn't matter if Chrono and Ayla do.
because that spell right there, so I'm not sure.
No, she needs the tech points.
No, it's because DG will be upset.
Dogun, after this battle, will run down the FF4 names. She kind of has to concentrate here.
5874.
See what I'm doing? I do Falcon hit because it does the most damage, but then right after I do Fire 2. I want them to copy Fire because it does the least amount of damage. So I have to time it right so that they always do Fire. And then I wait for them to attack, otherwise they'll do their second Fire attack, which does more damage. This battle's just all about timing.
Yes.
Maybe I forgot to say
How much does burp do?
Just a little, like 110 each time, maybe twice. I need to heal Chrono. So, this.
This would be the same way you would beat that first golem if you actually wanted to do that.
I need to heal Luca too.
So, if you don't mind me asking, this isn't a hard battle per se. You just need to have good timing for it.
Yeah.
Now, why did you lightning instead of thunder?
Because I need to heal Luca. but if I just left it on fire, they do a different fire attack which does more damage. So if I do lightning and then fire, then it like resets. She's not gonna survive.
I'm sure it's like before we all got some reconciliation between the chicken.
I mean, Evie's gonna be out of MP after this
Yeah, I
fight,
know. But they're almost dead. I think one more Falcon and finish them off if this doesn't. This should finish them off.
You're right. The physical attacks are deadly.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Poxner's gonna die.
What do you think of his contribution now?
I think he said he had to go to work, unfortunately. I'm not sure if he's already... He said he was going to miss the ending.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think that's the unfortunate situation for a lot of people because we're going so...
We are so over schedule.
Alright. And yeah, as I said in our earlier stream, good luck in the next two bosses.
I think I'm gonna lose the next battle.
Oh well.
Again.
Alright, can we run down the character names now that I believe serious time is done?
Yep.
Yes. Alright, I guess I'll do it then. Alright, going in alphabetical order by default character name, for Cecil, we have Seth in the lead with $300. Sid, we have Joseph with $100. For Edge, we've got Tribedor with $21, and close behind is Shut It with $20. For Edward, we have Spoonie in the lead with $45.37, followed by Beaver at $20 and Carson at $5.
I'm putting down $6 apparently for Shut It for Edge.
All right, that would put that
box because come on, I just gotta respect Stansky.
All right, that would put that in the lead.
Even
I
if
believe $26.
He shorted me out of Turtles in Time.
Let's see here. Yes, once we add that into the database here, we'll resume naming the characters.
Good luck. Don't need it.
I think I'm dead. No.
3 hours and 44 minutes solely wasted.
Oh.
Game
over. Should have grinded
more.
Come on.
Yeah.
But the future refused to change.
Let's see.
Yes, that's actually the correct reference this time.
All right. Suya is at $3 with a bed, $10 for Old Man, $5 for Brian, and $5 for Looney.
That was $30, by the way, in case you didn't hear that correctly.
And then we have Kane, $35 for Richard, $30 for Rain, $10 for Inhasa. For Pelham, we have $5 for Zan and $10 for Statue.
It says $50, by the way.
Sorry,
$5. That's all right.
$50. Porum is $50 for Jaina and $10 for Statue. Rosa is $500 for Gloria. Radia, we have $99.99 for Cyrno, $30 for Cecil, $15 for Linty, $13.37 for Rhydon, $7.03 for Puns, $7 for Mealy, $6.57 for Lizzie, $5 for Nay. For Tella, we have $50 for Issei and $5 for Uyama. Yang, we have
Only
$40.
$5 for me? Am I that unimportant?
Yes. 40.47 for Frezzy for Yang. Sorry, for Yang it's 40.47 for Frezzy and $15 for Yang.
Wang.
Wang.
Also, can we go over the Magus totals too?
Well, there's still one
that's,
area.
the
At least
final.
he's not here to see himself
Yes.
die.
There's still one area before Magus, but it's still.
Well, yeah, but
it's still a good time.
But since we're reading off character names, character name totals, we might as well do Magus/Magus.
720.
Yeah. Still in the lead is D-Ball with $720. Behind that is Seth, SEPH with $150, and Arpats for $10. And just a reminder, if you'd like to suggest a new name for Magus, the limit for Chrono Trigger is 5 characters.
There are some miscellaneous punctuation marks that are acceptable too.
Yes. Let's see, not much going on in the chat. Let's check for new donations. I don't think we've done that in a while. What's up? Okay, we have a couple. We have at least a couple new donations.
I'm sure it might be worth it to somebody to have some kind of variation of Cape Man for Magus.
Yes, it does not have to be one $720 plus donation that beats out D-Ball or anyone else, really. If you can get a bunch of friends together and make a bunch of smaller donations to push the total up above that, that will work too.
Rage.
And yes, though we didn't really mention it.
You got Donatello for Turtles in Time.
Though we didn't really mention it at the time because it was sort of serious time. Yes, Magus is wearing a cape. He knows what's up.
But he wasn't wearing that hat too, which is why he lost to Essentia.
That's right.
He also lost a lot of us.
Yes, if only he had been wearing the hat. Okay. Yes, we do have a couple new donations here. I may have read this one off already, and if I did, well, cool, you get double credit. John Knudsen, thanks for your $5. Also, Eric John Van Zietveld, thanks for your $5 donation. And Josh Sonarso in with $5. Thank you all, you are the man. And Josh says, in memory of Chrono, sad face.
I know what he's trying to destroy them.
Tidal wave, let's look.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, this.
Well, it's a tidal wave, all right.
Yep.
That is the smartest way. Deal with the tidal wave.
Well, first, yeah, you want to make sure you can take the proper action. So first you should confirm that it is, in fact, a tidal wave. From there, you can plan your next move.
I never really understood why, if he's shooting his destruction rains from the heavens beams, that they just kind of go up into the air and don't, like, come back down like they do if he defeats you and destroys you.
By the way, Mike, apparently a speedrunning tip for Castle Crashers: when you're at a breakable door, charge up and throw the boomerang. Was one of the comments here. Mike apparently.
That was a speed run.
That was serious.
That was serious time, Castle Crashers.
That was a shovel run.
Yeah. That was a shovel and flying run.
Yes.
Actually, that wasn't speed running. That was speed punning.
Yes.
And speed taping.
Okay. David Hunt, can you send Reign of Soten PM on the chat, please?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because if you want to dispute that donation things, I got to figure out what's going on here.
I had a 6-inch version of that for $4.50, and that is $5. Yeah, I know.
That's some great pricing.
I know. For 50 cents more, you get an extra 6 inches.
I suppose we have a Pearl New in this dash.
I don't believe so. The schedule says too many perlers and pictures to count. So I'm sorry, I can't really be more specific.
Item Ben would be happy to make one.
We have perlers of the entire main cast.
Oh wow! You really weren't kidding when you said too many to count.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was like, this column would be about it would be about this tall and everything in that column. So I'm like, too many.
For an example of just what the perlers
Lindsay
look
King
like.
also did pictures of all the main characters. There's the Dragon Tank Perler, and there's a Gato Perler. So there's definitely a lot of Perlers.
Yes, this is one example. This is one that has actually already been won, but this is Sophia the Third, the tank from Blaster Master.
Very awesome NES game.
Yes, it was a good NES game. So this is just one example. This is definitely one of the cooler
that
ones.
was that had the original giant enemy crab in it too.
Yes, it did.
You cannot flip it over to attack its weak point for massive damage.
Yes. As I said previously, I'm still amazed that attack its weak point for massive damage became more of a meme than the viability of giant crabs in feudal Japan. If you haven't seen the entire presentation, yes, if you haven't seen that entire speech from E3 2006, I think it was.
And wasn't the other one $599 US?
I think it was 2006.
Yes, it was 2006.
So you want
$599 US.
Yes. After going on for about a good minute about how the game is based very realistically on, you know, stuff that really happened, real battles that really took place in feudal Japan, just about literally the first sentence he says after that spiel is, "So here's this giant enemy crab."
This is the closest we're gonna get to suplex right there.
Okay. No suplexes this time.
Rock throw.
Hopefully, if you watched Final Fight, I gave you your dosage of suplexes and pile drivers for the marathon.
You know, I'm actually a little curious. I've never done it before, but is it possible to leave this place without getting your stuff back, and will it get lost if you do that?
You get everything back but your money.
Yeah, you get everything back afterwards. It's like I'm not picking up Lucas or Robo's, well, any of their equipment.
They just say that.
But I'll get it back after this.
Get it in the epoch.
Okay.
But if you didn't put the money chest, that's.
Yeah, you don't get the money, but you get everything else back.
Okay. I take it you don't need money.
Alright, time for serious time here.
Yeah, this is a really hard boss.
This is the hardest boss in the game.
I don't think
we're.
I don't think she's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Not another
She's not going to be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Mike says, we should probably stop that in case she ever actually needs serious time.
Is it a boy who cried wolf type of thing that we're talking about?
Yes.
The boy or girl who cried serious time.
The man who cried serious time.
Yes.
Cried serious time.
Somebody, I think that'll work its way into the next alternative beast script.
Yes. The man who cried serious time. The sequel to Alternative Beast. If someone ever does a run on the PlayStation 2 version.
There's a PlayStation 2 version?
Yes, and I've heard it is awful.
Well, it sounds like a PJ run then.
Exactly. We just need to buy him a PlayStation 2.
Yes. Speaking of the
Josh
Pearl,
knows about that game,
yes.
right?
Which one?
PlayStation 2 Altered Beast.
No.
It's like Project Beast or something like that. I can't remember.
There's also a Game Boy Advance game called Altered Beast that really didn't have a whole lot to do with the original either, as I recall. Speaking of the Pearlers, if you don't win one, you can actually commission some from the person who made them, Ataman, on our forums, and hopefully someone has his email address that you can contact him with. You can commission just about anything sprite-based.
Dance moves.
We should have got Adaman to do an Altered Beast.
Altered
just like this.
Yeah. Miles per hour. Go now.
Additionally, we have plushies such as this awesome Metroid plushie here.
It has absorbed much energy from our community.
It really has, and
it's had the most sleep out of all of us.
It probably has, yes.
It does have Josh the Funk Dog's full power now.
Yes. This Metroid plushie and other various video game character plushies were made by our very own Mercury Zelda. And you can also commission her for video game-related plushies or video game-related hats. You may have seen earlier the Mega Man hat or the Link hat.
She does have an interesting question on if you're planning to sleep at all before your wedding.
Me?
Yes.
Yes. We're actually, we have to cut out a little early tomorrow. I don't know what sort of, as Breakdown said, afterglow is occurring after, but we actually have to head to the hotel to kind of set up everything for the
after sleep.
Yes, the after sleep for me. I'm actually doing okay here. Koreshi actually asked which of us has been up the longest. I can tell you it is not me.
I can tell you it's not me either.
It's not me either.
It might be Essentia. She's a
I
champ.
got a nap. I don't know.
I'm only
yes, Adaman is the Perler guy, and that's the email.
That's not too long. That's only.
And you can commission the plushies from guys. You can commission plushies from Mercury Zelda at emily.lizzie@yahoo.com. Emily is EMILY, Lizzie is LIZZI.
You should know how to spell Yahoo.
Yes, also com.
And at.
Yeah, yes. Let's check for some new donations because we haven't done that in a while. You're at 29.24 before, so. I could like to get myself here, so. Alright, that's cool. Oh, that's just gonna crash everything if I try and do that now. It was.
My GPS actually brought me a decent couple of the last couple of days.
I was going to try and get the button first.
Bromaze Pam says, I love authority MTI. Yes. One guys is usually enough to shut everyone up when I need to talk, because you do not want to hear me at full volume. So.
Yeah, that might shock you, but he was not even at full volume.
Oh, I was probably not even all that close.
If he did that and did an extreme close-up, that would be almost... that would almost be like Shredder, a pixelated Shredder punching through the TV.
Yes.
That would do to you.
Yes, that actually might very well legitimately break the webcam mic if it's on.
Shredder says.
Magus. Oh wait, we know what it's gonna be.
Yeah, we know what Magus is gonna be named, right?
Yeah.
Unless there's like a $600 donation right now.
Have you refreshed recently?
Right,
just in case.
Let's see here. Yes, we know what Magus is going to be named.
We do have a cutscene before.
Yes.
He's named.
We do have some new donations here. David Hunt, thanks for your $40 donation. Matt Penna donated $25. Jacob Midarek donated $5, and Craig Bennett with your $10 donation. Thank you all very much. Welcome to the Man or Woman Club. David Hunt is putting 10 more towards, or however much he donated toward Fusoya's Old Man. And Reign of Soen has apparently addressed your concerns about the discrepancy there. And Craig Bennett's just saying, go Blaster Master. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is awesome cutscenes done quick.
By mashing A lot.
Yes.
By mutton bashing.
No, this is actually awesome games done quick. We are in the home stretch at last of our approximately 80 billion hour marathon here.
Yes, this marathon actually started in 65. What is it?
65 million BC.
65 million BC. We were just about to finish up now.
Yeah. For some of us, it probably feels like it started that long ago. This is not a bad thing. We're having a ton of fun here, and hopefully you're having fun hanging out watching us.
So, we're getting some requests for roll call again, too.
Okay.
So no last $600 donations?
I don't see anything, so it is
no.
T-ball.
So,
And
yes.
Foxnor, if you're watching this recorded stream later, Magus just called you a fool.
Roll call. Oh, yeah.
Call?
Okay,
yeah,
roll call,
idea.
sure. Well, yeah, let's see. Way over to the left here is the kind of half-conscious Josh the Funk Doc. I don't know if you can see him on stream.
He's gonna have to lean a little bit over.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
After that is Rob
Mage.
Whitener, Mickey Mage. Let's see. On the couch are Nitrodon, is the one in the glasses. The lovely young lady in the middle is Essentia. She's the one actually playing. Her husband, Denton, is,
I love how much you emphasize that.
Is the third person. The sad thing is I really had to stop and think about that for a second. By the way, you probably can't see him on camera, but kind of off sleeping here is Satoriu, way over by the wall.
Oh wow, he's actually sleeping.
He's been asleep for a couple hours.
He's been out for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's start with the back row, I guess, after that. We've got...
Yeah, I'm Moo. I'm here from Sweden.
Ooh, yes. Flying all the way from
He's
Sweden.
our replacement for the Sweet of Speed.
Yes. After that, in
He
the
is
coat...
the Sweet of Speed.
He is. In the coat is Mike Uyama.
Mrs. Stansky.
Skullboy.
Matrix TN, you might be able to see him behind me.
Yeah, he's kind of half in camera, half in
I'm MTI. I'm the guy in the cape. We have some people off camera. Maybe they can shout out who they are as well. Sitting next to me is Reign of Soen. He is bravely volunteering to input the donations here.
Which is a harrowing job, especially during some of these bidding wars.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. Also, we have who else is over here? We got Poexel.
Who's keeping an eye on the stream monsters right now?
Yes. Shout outs to Stream Monsters. Kind of glancing over at the technical things here. Our Uranium Anchor. And
Hello.
Sir VG is over there as well. As is Tigger77. He's off getting a drink right now.
We're the off-screen commentators.
Yeah, the off-screen. And someone whose name I honestly forget. I'm sorry. Warpledge. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names. We all have name tags that we're supposed to be wearing. I actually am not wearing
I
mine
kind of think
either.
if anybody doesn't know who you are at this point, they haven't been paying very much attention.
I have a very distinctive look here.
Well, the whole cape kind of distinctive.
It took me an entire week
It is.
to be able to say.
Yeah, I mean, when Rob Scout put on that cape during Castlevania, I forgot who he was. Assuming he was empty now.
I know there's a little bit of a chat request for names of the side quests you're doing, even though I think people just want to.
The side quests.
Yeah, the actual names. I know there's the Sunstone.
The Sunstone, Genodome, Ozzy's Fort, the Giant's Claw, Northern Ruins, and the Black Omen.
So are we going to sing Gotcha's theme?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's almost time for Gato.
Yeah.
She's got to stop at Lucas' house. She's got to pick up some stuff.
This is the first time.
I actually, at one point, I knew.
Okay, I think Stansky is the first person who hasn't played Chrono Trigger.
Wow.
I haven't even seen it. Like, I've never even seen this game before.
For those of you who don't know, there's a.
Stansky's just been too busy playing Sonic 2.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, there's a Chrono Trigger as an OVA, I think it's called.
Ultimate defense for my daughter.
Where Gato actually sings his theme in Japanese. And I'm actually pretty sure I remember how it goes, so.
MTI dropping that knowledge.
Well,
Yes.
even in the North American release, they did a decent job of writing lyrics to it that matched the music.
Yes.
Except when you win.
Who's ready to sing?
I'm ready.
We all gotta
I
sing.
personally think they should be an Essentia solo.
You're not going to eat the
No,
lunch
no, no.
now.
I don't want to sing this stuff.
Call me Gato, I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Encore. Oh, they'll be encores.
Yes.
I lost.
I don't know. That one doesn't match as well.
Here's 15 points. Wasn't that fun?
That's more.
They call me Gato.
I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points.
I feel better that you're kind of just mumbling through this one.
Yeah.
It's like 50 points.
This is not as good to sing as some of the boss themes.
Okay, one more.
They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points.
I give that a 6 out of 10.
Okay, after this, I do need
you
serious
can donate
time,
for
though.
us to not sing.
Very super serious
We
time,
won't be
really.
offended. And I'll be
She
happy
does
to
not
sing
have
the
any
rest.
money to do this.
Yeah.
Or you can donate to just have Essentia sing.
The other type of serious time.
Okay, I need serious time here, because to get the clone, if you mess up, then he makes you pay for it, but I don't have any money to pay for it, because Dalton stole it all, so I have to get this right.
So what happens if you don't have
I have to go get silver points.
Then we have
again.
to sing Gato's song 3 more times.
You can sing it in Japanese in that case.
pushed L, it didn't register.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ah.
It didn't register it. That was.
No, she's
Yeah,
she's
that's
finding
secret
it.
to the flashlight cloning each other RPG then.
Yes.
or basically any beat 'em up game.
Yeah. You go back to 1000 AD. You get,
Pick it up, come on. Can I pick it up? That was weird. It's like a glitch. That was weird.
That was weird. People clapping for you in the chat, by the way.
I'm sure there's quite a few people walking around with full-size Chrono dolls.
Yes. Someone's cell phone ringing?
Around the hall. Or for your pocket.
No, that would be something. A full-size video tournament of
A couple new donations to read off here. Jay Tiberwala, thanks for your $5.73 donation. And Chinam Tomata, thanks for your $5 1 cent donation. For both the man or the woman. Let's see here. Jay wrote, Dalton's got a cape, an airship, a flying time machine, and sweet dance moves. He's the best character in Chrono Trigger. Chinam says, great job raising over 40K. Props to all the skilled gamers, and shoutouts to SDA for hosting. Well, thank you, Chinam. We should actually give a shout-out once again to the 4-H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland. It's where we've been staying these past 5-6 days. I believe everyone started filing in on Wednesday, so yeah, it would be 6 days now. They've been great to us, really. Anything we've needed, they've provided. They have let us, I guess you could say, get away with an amazing amount of stuff relative to what their written rules are.
And coming into the room is the man, Breakdown.
Breakdown.
The other man.
So we're going to check
Ultra J-Man.
how much
Exactly.
Alright, awesome. Yes. So if you need a large gathering place, definitely check out the 4-H Center. It's 4hcenter.org is their website.
You don't want to read that.
Technically, yes, but it's just the national headquarters, so it's not actually linked up to any of
Not too bad.
Like, they don't actually have
The
animations.
only thing I knew about 4-H before this was like the game. And I thought we were like literally staying at like a ranch or something. Yeah, because I like every 4-H center I've seen, it's been in like rural Michigan, like way in the middle of nowhere. I guess there's no such thing as rural Washington. That's the opposite.
No, not really.
This is a little bit of a route change here, actually. I've never done this. But Robo will learn Robo Tackle from this, and I can use it on this next boss, which should speed it up quite a bit.
Now, where do you get Omega Flare?
Oops. You have to have the blue rock, and you get that in the Giant's Claw.
Is that where you're going after this?
No.
No. After this, I'll go to the Northern Ruins and then the Giant's Claw. But then Lucas still has to learn Flare before I can actually use it. She'll learn Flare in the Genodome.
Axel says to let Essentia know I'll make sure to be there to help her with counting those HPs. That's cool, but the stream might be lagging a little behind. I don't know how well you'll actually be able to help, but...
You can dodge a lot of battles.
Let's see how much damage it deals.
Actually, all of them are in position.
I might use it more than just 2.
Alright.
How much was it doing before? Do you remember? Wasn't it like 1,300?
Yeah, or that's later. That was 13.
On the next one.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you did a lot of power. So, a lot of
Counts out
level.
really huge dungeons ever. Yeah.
So just 4 of these will work.
Stansky just said that he's not a huge fan of RPGs, but he said he might be a bigger fan of RPGs if you played a game like this without so many random encounters and you can dodge most of the battles. Because his introduction to RPGs was Phantasy Star 2.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for you.
Like, thought that was normal. Like everybody's. I'm like,
Well,
wow,
it
you can
was
dodge
back in
that.
the day.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it,
Like,
for its
tons
time,
of
yeah.
random battles.
Fantasy Star.
Like the original Final Fantasy, like
ARPG,
half the game was
Dragon
level
Warrior.
grinding.
Yes.
Like ARPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Level grinding, the hugest dungeons ever,
Died.
where you needed a map. Actually, the game, when it was first released, came with maps.
Yeah.
It came with a full hint book.
Yeah, and you can only hold like 8 items at a time.
Let's revive it.
Mm.
And if you didn't
One
have
more
that,
fire
you had to
attack
make
will
one
kill it.
yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came with a full 110-page hint book in its original release. Let me assure you, you needed that hint book.
Oh, yeah.
I've
nothing
tried
quite-
finishing it without on the GBA version, and I can tell you that I can
did say
played
4,000,
on the
right?
original Genesis with those things.
Yes.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, one of
Yes.
my friends convinced me that it was a really good game and that I should trade him Mortal Kombat for that game.
And that was when you stopped being friends.
Yeah. And I was so I pushed my way through it, and then I decided that the RPG genre was not for me. But I wish I would have played something like this. This actually looks decent.
I will
this is a good
say,
game.
I loved Phantasy Star 2 in its day, and quite honestly, I still love it now.
Okay,
But I am
but
well
you also-
aware of the fact that
Oh.
most of that is nostalgia
Okay, but-
talking.
You also played Lagoon back in its day, and you thought it was a good game.
Okay,
back
empty
then.
eye. I was like 6 or 7 years old though at
Yeah.
this time, and a 7-year-old trying to get through Phantasy Star 2 is like.
You might as well be building a rocket ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first RPG, I'm pretty sure, is the original Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, I mean,
so.
I couldn't have been more than like 11 or so when I beat the original Dragon Warrior.
My first RPG was Quest 64.
I'm sorry.
I'm so glad mine was Final Fantasy 9 now.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad that mine was a Final Fantasy 4.
Mine was Final Fantasy 6.
Mine was 6.
Is it bad that I learned to read right off
Mine
of
was Mystic.
I was already
Hey,
reading
this-
and writing by that
This is
time.
the hardest boss. Watch
This is making
this.
me feel old.
Okay.
Good lord.
Wait,
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh. How come you can run away from that one and not the other one?
Don't ask me.
Magic.
Programming,
Stupid
good programmers,
oversight,
probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding here as well. I lost track. We've got to fight this
9.
battle 9 times.
Dungeons and Dragons on Intellivision. Wow, I think my dad actually had that.
Television. I
Just so
think
you
it's
know-
a
wow.
safe bet to say that there won't be any in television games for the next marathon. Just throwing that out there.
Oh wow, holy cow, I think this guy's got you all beat. My first RPG was Ultima Exodus.
That is so.
So,
That is
D-Ball will have 4 magic points left when you're done with this.
Mine's
Just so
in
you
a
know.
wizard
Okay.
board, so I can't remember which.
Yeah, Wizardry 1, that's another one. Let me see here. Dollars, was that on the NES or PC original?
Yeah.
It's not. I don't remember the game at all. It looked like not very.
Shining in the Darkness is
It
terrible.
came out like 9. That was like.
NES, okay.
Yeah, like I played it
Still
for like
pretty
2
hard.
seconds and was like, wow, this is ridiculous.
PC
like,
version
There's a bunch of
worse.
walls.
It's very much a early PC game at the
I
time.
mean, I read a. I actually did play the NES version. I read a strategy guide first. That had a very interesting strategy where you stayed at low levels.
Third
The
level?
expectation was actually grinding.
Beyond Oasis.
Sort of spells that you cast for free.
Right, yeah.
Then you go talk to the person that levels you up. And
Yeah.
then rush to beat the game.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do, yeah.
It takes a while, but it's worth it.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the Ultima series is originally on, well, it was originally on the Apple II. Eventually it moved over to the PC. And the NES versions of Exodus and Quest of the Avatar, I can't really speak for their faithfulness
I think it's 6.
Whatever.
to the source material.
I need to get 6.
But they're fun enough games in their own right, although really, really hard. Any of the NES/SNES conversions after Avatar, do not play them. They are terrible.
Thing is, I don't know how the TP checkpoints work, so
It'll be okay.
if not, there are battles in Unity.
Yeah.
Someone's saying Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which,
What number is
well,
this?
the whole,
That would be
pretty much
number
the whole
4.
reason that game was made was to be a
Introduction.
Yes.
Four battles.
The Japanese version was called Final Fantasy US.
Thanks, Japan. We love you too. More seriously, yeah, that game kind of gets a bad rep because it was advertised as being basically a beginner's RPG, and they kind of stuck, I guess, the Final Fantasy name on it to sell more copies, which worked a little too well, and that everyone ignored the advertising and just slammed it for not being as good as the other FF games.
It's still a decent game,
For
though.
what it's supposed to do, I think it did very well, quite honestly.
Yeah.
And it's got great music.
Who has the run on the site right now?
Dragon Dark.
Yeah.
Dragon Dark. I know Funk Doc was working on that game for a while.
Yeah, PJ gave you one of his cards. He apparently has a few of them.
Oh, no, I'm not surprised.
It's like a poverty games vendor.
This is coming from J-Man,
yeah.
who is like the bad games titan.
Yes.
I used to own Secret Scout, but I sold it because it worth like a bunch of money. And I hated the game so bad. Otherwise, I would have brought it, and it would have probably been featured at some point.
Somehow I can picture PJ hanging out in alleys with like a trench coat that has these
Full of copies of,
Want a copy of Lagoon?
Yeah.
Monster
Seven
Hunter.
Saga, Final Fantasy.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
Well, poverty, I got poverty standing with this trench coat.
Do we have any new donations? Let's check for new donations. We haven't done that in a while.
I'm curious if we need to cast any more spells here.
Oh yes, and once we do that, we can update our total here too.
Because there are still several lovely Final Fantasy IV character names that are that won't break your wallet to purchase.
Yes, we got lots of prizes. Any donation of $5 or more enters you to win some of the pictures we've still got available.
We got Perlers too.
And yes, the Perlers, any donations of $5 or more during this specific game will enter you to win the Chrono Trigger.
I'm on Arcana, someone just reminded me of that one.
Is it bad that actually
those are individual donations. Just to clarify, that has to be one individual donation of $5 or more. You cannot sum up. Oh, okay.
Is that almost set or is it?
I don't know, honestly. I imagine they're individual, but
they're individual.
I honestly am not totally sure.
I always kind of thought they were individual, but
Wait.
Individual let's not risk this one.
4.
Yeah. 4 is not enough. I totally lost track of where I
It'll
was.
add up to the same number, but given how tech points work, which is I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not. I totally lost track.
Okay. New donations in the meantime. Sven Himmen, thanks for your $6 donation. Berlin Cook donated $20.
That's
and
my
Becky
dad.
Lee. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Essentia.
Yes, okay.
Thank you, Essentia Dad.
Thank you, Essentia Dad. As we mentioned before, we like to name people
That's
based
not
on
a
their
very
relations
Japanese-sounding name.
to
I thought you were Japanese. You lied to me.
You are the dad. Finally, Becky Lee with a $25 donation.
So I point that out to you.
Yeah, I know she's ignoring me.
Yeah, three of my family members donated during my runs.
Berlin said, "Good job on your marathon. Say hi to Essentia from her family." Hi, Essentia from your family.
Hi, Essentia.
And checking our totals here. Maybe here we go. Reload this. Rewind. Rewind.
Just Essentia, not her husband?
It said just Essentia.
We're just reading the comments.
Yeah. We have so far raised $46,531.63. Wow.
Ooh, wow. We're creeping on that.
And yes, we also do have several.
I haven't counted the money.
I'm pretty sure it's like probably close to 800.
Yeah, we also have several $100s here in house for various causes.
Yes, like last minute sniping by
Yes.
We are faster than the internet. So.
Right.
Yeah, that should be enough for exactly 3 of them.
They're just not faster than schedules.
Does anyone want to take over the? Does anyone want to take over the commentary chair for a little bit?
Oh, I can do that.
All right. Guy in Cape is tagging out here. Mike Uyama will be joining you.
Tag out.
This is pile driver.
Yeah,
I wonder if I could lift you
if the
and do
next one deals at least
I remember the last time I handled it.
13.
Why are you
7
talking
damage.
about Draken, chat? It's a bad game. It's one of the few Super Nintendo games where I'm like, how do you attack? I'm not controlling anything, and apparently you just don't.
Dragon.
Oh, I do. Okay, we already did that.
For a second, I'm trying to remember, there was some crazy ass game for the PS2, I think. The name was very similar.
Dragon Guard, yeah.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
You're probably thinking of Dragon Guard.
I actually like Dragon Guard, and I should probably one day steal that from my brother to run.
The PS1 version is horrible. I heard it's supposed to be halfway decent. You see, like the PS1 version, it takes 6 blocks to save. What?
Wow, that's a lot.
That's more than Gran Turismo.
I know a game that takes up 8 or 9 blocks to save, and it's really terrible. I could have.
PS1 took all 15 on memory card.
Wait, what?
PS1 took all 15 on memory card.
Yeah, so did Populous 3, I think.
I know the first wrestling game, SmackDown on PS2, 4 megabytes to save on a standard 8 megabyte card.
SS Skinner, when it comes to Poxnor paying up for something, it's if Essentia beats the current 100% segmented time, which it looks like she's on pace to beat, to be honest. I mean...
Well, the 100% segmented is very out of date.
Yeah, it is out of date.
The old cycle.
Still, it's impressive. I mean, single segment crushing segmented.
Oh, well, when you get Chrono back from
It wasn't the first time. I've seen Super Mario RPG also.
I did with Final Fantasy VI.
What? Yeah, also, yeah.
Nice box.
It wouldn't be the first time you've done it too, either then.
Oh, Ishmael, that's a good question. The time at the moment is 4 hours, 24 minutes, and 16 seconds. McGack says, "Yay, Poxnor isn't dead. Now he can pay up again."
So you like in Final Fantasy IV, Poxnor?
Oh, he had to go to work, unfortunately.
Resurrecting Chrono, the
Part of the reason why he's a high roller is because he has a job.
I thought he was a professional donator.
Exactly.
He's probably going out to seek more places to donate to right now.
Definitely.
Yeah, that money's gonna come from somewhere.
Well, in case you didn't know, you can use this as a tax write-off, so any donation you can use. So keep that in mind.
100% tax deductible, every donation.
Okay, so I may have miscounted, but it looks like we have 785 in the lockbox right now.
Wow. That's just us. Thanks and no thanks for high rolling Don Stansky.
Okay, now it's the side quest.
88 miles per hour.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, we need to wake up Rain now. This was the trigger.
Technically, you
Yes.
Wake up, Rain. Wake up.
I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up.
5 more minutes, Mom.
Ishmael, Breakdown is not gone for good. He is sitting right in front of me, but he is off camera.
I am off camera. You just have to believe
Hiding in the
that he's
darkness.
with us. Waiting for the proper moment at which to strike.
So she's going to get 1 tools fairly soon.
I gotta get 1 tools.
1 tools?
I have to take out the ghosts first.
That's actually
Ghostbusters. That's not what I want to do.
Actually, I have not done the Final Fantasy IV names in a little while.
That is a great idea, because that game is coming up in about an hour and a half or 2 hours.
Indeed.
For Final Fantasy IV, Cecil is still $300 at Seth. For Sid, it is $100 at Joseph, Uranium Anchor's brother, because he's studying to be a mechanical engineer.
And it was his birthday.
Yes, it was his birthday when he donated.
2 days ago?
Yeah, the 9th.
The 9th, okay.
I'm assuming it's
Just a Sunday, because I can count days. Final Fantasy IV for Edge. The correct name, Shut It, is at $26. Is winning it for $26. Trogdor is at $21. For Edward, the correct name, Spoonie, is at $45.37. I'm not biased at all, by the way. I'm a very objective person here.
Is Shut It winning on its thing right now?
Yes.
Yeah, Mike Trump.
Shoutouts to Secret of Mana
And there is a Gloria here.
Secrets of Mana at 6 a.m. Somehow Stansky came home and decided to donate. Might have been influenced by alcohol.
Maybe. Possibly.
So there is a Shut It and a Gloria, but where's VG?
Alright. Let's see. Bieber for $20 and Carson for $5 for Edward. Fusoya is $60 for Old Man in all caps. $30 for Abed. $5 for Brian and $5 for Looney. For Kane, it is $35 for Richard. $30 for Rain. For that good old rain luck that you might have heard of, and $10 for Nhasa, jumping out of SDA and just jumping out of the internet in general. There's for Palin, it's $50 for Zan, $10 for Statue. For Porum, winning is Jaina at $50 and $10 for Statue.
Raging Bull 911.
That total is not actually.
It's not in the chip-in yet.
It is not in the chip-in total. So we're actually at $47,000 right now.
Does somebody need the? I can just donate it from my PayPal.
We'll just do it once we get to the end.
Yeah, we can do it at the end. Let's see. Final Fantasy IV Rosa is currently $500 for Gloria. Andy Goth wanted to dedicate it to his mother. And for Radio, wow, we're going crazy over Radio. Let's see, we have $99.99.
Sales tax.
Yes, does not include shipping and sales tax for Cherno. Cecil is in second at $50. Linty is at $15. Ride-On is at $13.37. Puns is at $7.03. Melly is at $7. Lizzie is at $6.57. And Nay is at $5. Shoutouts to Getting Lost in Phantasy Star 2.
Two more to go there.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Radio is so long, it feels like you're.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, ah. It's Tella is $50 for I Say and $5 for Uyama.
Which one of those is correct, though?
And Yang is $40.47 for Frezzy and $15 for Wang. And just on another note, we do have veto power over the names. We will only use it if your name is too inappropriate. If you want to know the border,
Wang's about it.
Yeah, Wang's right at that border.
Well, I mean, in the DS version, they do pronounce it Yang instead of Yang, so we could just say that it's Wang instead of Wang.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it probably is because Japanese pronunciation.
Yeah. Wong is actually also a surname in some Asian stuff.
I love how Koreshi is the one who's saying somebody did all the music for Battletoads on piano when it was being raced, when he's not even giving himself credit. What a modest man.
Yeah, we even got some donation comments from Daniel Brown praising Koreshi too. I mean, that
Koreshi guy. Yeah, Koreshi, yeah.
Such a small guy to praise Koreshi like that.
This has got to be the most awkward cutscene here.
Yeah, with Vegas.
Oh, you want me to say Chimino? Okay, you want me to say Japanese?
Challenge D-Ball right here.
Cyrus challenge D-Ball.
What? Okay, and let's check for donations.
How's it going?
Yeah, remember how he killed you?
Yes, when I killed you and turned you into a frog.
Yeah.
Someone should donate and like send an army to destroy your homeland.
Yeah. It was a good day. It was a good day.
I was just joshing with you. So.
Jokes, you know. I do. Okay, it appears we have 4 new donations. And let's see if I can actually see these
Have some new
donations.
demands and the womans and the
There's definitely some womans, and it seems like there is a mom there.
Oh, really? Breakdown mom made an appearance a while back.
Yes.
The fact that one of the early bosses in this game says breakdown when it's beaten probably summoned her to.
Okay, we have a $25 donation from Becky Lee. You are the woman. We have a $10 donation from Sebastian Johansson. You are the man. $5 from Mateo Labjois. I have no idea. $10 from Cheryl Vogel. You are the mom.
Great.
And $35 from Jeff Bono. You are the man.
There's nobody. The dad.
Essentia dad got it.
I did say there's a lot of moms, but
donated
no
during my
dads.
last semester, I believe.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, but two of my brothers both donated as well.
And
as well as a friend of mine.
And Becky Lee wanted to say, yeah, Essentia, gamer girls rock.
Yeah.
Mateo wanted to say, this is my second to last donation, but since some runners have left already. And after Chrono Trigger, Essentia and Denton will be leaving too, I feel like I want to do this now. Thanks a lot to the around 54 runners who entertained us this whole extended weekend and who worked to support a great cause. Since as you guys often said, cancer hit us all in some ways or another. Also, put my donation on the Frezzy naming fund.
All right. Yes.
Cheryl Vogel, I respect your donation. I do not respect your name because she says for Trogdor.
Oh.
Remember, you're up against High Roller Stansky here.
Oh, is it Shut It?
Yeah.
Is it Shut It? Oh,
Yes.
Might be making a stop to the ATM.
We got some infighting going on here.
Yeah. We do have a sizable war chest called Stansky's Poker's Winnings. Jeff Bonnell says more for Fusoya equals a bed. Show some love for community and some hate for cancer. Definitely. Actually, that is now a great time to plug our charity. Is the Prevent Cancer Foundation. The name should be self-explanatory. And they just emailed me yesterday morning when we were near 40,000, saying that 40,000 is enough to cover half of a 2-year research grant.
You're supposed to kill it in 2 years.
That has helped find the HPV vaccine and early detection of lung cancer. So don't worry, your money is definitely going for a very good cause.
The HPV vaccine?
They could almost call it the SDA vaccine.
What's that? Yeah, HPV is an STD. Yay for safe sex.
I guess that's a glitch. I just fell through the floor.
Everything I know this is really good.
It's like 45.
We're currently sitting at $46,591.63.
Wow.
Cancer fighting goodness.
Yes. We are trying to raise.
And sleep fighting goodness.
Yes.
Take that, sleep from the Prevent Sleep Foundation.
Yes, this is actually now our 4th goal here. We're trying to raise $50,000 at this point for our charity.
10 times the goal of the original goal for our last one's goal.
Yeah.
Twice our
crazy.
goal for this one.
Okay, so Frezzy is currently at $50.47 for Yang.
Yes, first try.
What'd you just steal?
I stole the red mail from it. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get it.
over here, so I can't see the top of this.
And what's the red mail for? For protecting from fire from a certain
It absorbs fire
Son
damage.
of Sun, basically. And Atropos.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, after this game.
By the way, chat, I'm just wondering, what did you think of the not so serious time runs such as Castle Crashers and Kirby Superstar?
Yes.
Lego Star Wars?
Or Lego Star Wars? I'm guessing that wasn't very serious time either.
No. How did that go anyway?
Yeah, I was asleep. I wanted to see that.
The Emperor eventually
It
died.
was entertaining at least.
Yeah, That's classic.
They're still married.
Raging Bull 9.
They are still married. So.
Raging Bull 911 says, I think Colored Dinosaur beat them all.
Yeah, because Silver wanted to see Lego Star Wars, and she actually set an alarm for it. And she basically completely ignored it and went back to sleep. And I tried to wake her up and say, honey, your alarm went off. And she was like, and went back to sleep again. Then she got up and was like, it's 7 a.m., hon. Like, yes, I know.
I'm hearing a lot of shout-outs for Color Dinosaur, though.
Yeah, that's definitely getting them the most praise.
You need to have a bad game speedrun marathon.
Yeah.
I'm definitely thinking of Poverty Time, at least for like 6 hours or so for next year's marathon.
I'm really sad I didn't bring Dark Castle.
I'm really sad you didn't bring Dark Castle.
6 hours of property, isn't that a little too much?
Like so we can all sleep, Clark. That's sleeping time right
Part of the
there.
marathon could be the 7th saga with all 7 characters.
Yeah. That would be the entire marathon.
Yeah.
It's your 7th saga race for each character.
Which one will finish first? Not Kevin. Who will finish
I honestly might work on a 100% run with how much everybody wanted to see the rest of the game. The normal speedrun doesn't see the rest of the castle. Yeah.
SS Skinner, you don't have to have something to run. There are a couple of people who came here without anything to run, and they're enjoying themselves just watching the runs in person.
Yes, indeed.
And plus, we've been playing a ton of other games in the other rooms.
Yeah, like Twinkle Star Sprites, the official SDA game, and it's official because I said so.
Officially.
Yeah, well,
It's pretty manly, Twinkle Star Sprites.
It's official because you should go to GameFAQs and look up the FAQs, and you will see a 50-page FAQ with frame data and everything you ever would want to know about the game, written by, like, Uyama. So if you ever wondered, who are these people that write these huge FAQs and have no lives?
There
Here's
you go.
one right here. and who are the people that help them? Here's another one right here.
Also, if anyone asks you where you find out about
Rogue Yoshi. Rogue Yoshi.
Go ahead.
Do you even know what you're
Okay, I'll do it then. Somebody's
yes.
asking the official SGA song. I might have to vote for a certain commentary track from a certain series time.
Rogue Yoshi, yes, Twinkle Star Sprites does own it. It does need to be in GGPO.
Well, you can.
Yeah, you can't do that same state hack.
You can get a workaround, and you can get it on GGPO. Look it up. There's a workaround to get it. So it's definitely worth it. It's a lot better than playing on Chimera.
Well, only thing I have to say is I think almost 95% of all TSS players outside of Japan got their start from Uyama here. Like, how do you know how to play this game? I met this guy on SDA. Really? Is it Uyama?
It's either me or Stansky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a battle going on here and stuff. It has serious music.
It's not a very serious battle.
No, it doesn't appear to be.
You get split up, you get smacked. You get split up,
you get smacked.
Yeah. I love how Magus is just so composed during that. Everyone else is all, ah!
Yeah,
He's just like...
He's like, I'm gonna cape, whatever.
Yes, I will use the wind from the screaming dinosaur to make my cape billow behind me dramatically.
Yeah. I do have to say, on windy days when I'm wearing this, I feel like such a badass. The squirrel's not behind me.
Why are these
Yeah.
Rather drab, isn't it?
Yes, Vegas has some crazy dialogue. If you put Chrono in your party a lot, and then you try to manipulate which random party member gets these throwaway lines.
Is that the kind of thing you can optimize for a speedrun?
If you're worried about frames.
Woman have favor. Make me a sandwich. I want a gender role reversal. Thank you, Reasonable 911.
Good man, strong, woman-like.
Belmont, I haven't played Twinkle Star Sprites in a while, but yeah, I've been playing.
By a while, he means a few hours.
I'm suffering from withdrawal. No, but seriously, before that, it's been like 6 months.
Somebody was asking about prizes. I don't know if we've gone over those recently.
Oh yeah, we probably should go over those. What do we actually have more
We
specifically?
have pearlers and they're awesome. There's lots and lots of pearlers.
And lots of pictures, which are also awesome.
Actually, are we showing off the pearlers yet, or are they still sitting all lost and loaded?
We have, but not actually on the cam, so we might want to do that. We've only shown the scans.
We don't have all the pearlers.
Yeah, given how many of them there are showing the scans.
And don't worry, people, I am getting to the donations. I should really...
Plus the dragon tank is here.
I should really print this out because it'd be like 50 pages of stuff. I wish I could take a picture of all of these donations that we're getting because it's amazing. Brooklyn McIntyre for $5, Maurice Nyman for $75, and Tim Chambers for $20. You are all the man, and I know that in Maurice's case, he is renewing his membership dues.
Yes. Those membership dues don't expire, but we do appreciate it.
Yes.
Yes.
We appreciate knowing you're still alive. Brooklyn McIntyre says, supporting Frezzy for Yang in memory of last year's manliness. And major thanks to Essentia for doing these incredible RPG runs live.
Yeah, Essentia.
Maurice Nyman says, sup guys and girl. Lunmer59 reporting in to donate once again. I am much looking forward to the Final Fantasy IV run and hope to see some awesome gameplay. Also, this donation is to name Kane as Reimu, because Reimu needs her donations. By the way, what version of Final Fantasy IV are we running?
I'm running the US original release.
Okay, so the Super Nintendo edition. Yes. Okay.
Easy to System America. We call it FF2 America.
Yes.
America, heck yeah.
We cannot handle.
Freedom is the only
yes,
way.
we cannot handle having the pray command in.
Well, Lenner59, if it makes you feel any better, I screwed up on the 4th boss and also failed to know death in my run, so...
Don't die, they faint or swoon.
Swoon, yeah. Well, hey, that was a new vocabulary word I learned at the age of like 13.
But Bard is spoony.
The Bard is spoony, yes.
The developer's chair.
Actually, my favorite it's not quite up there with randomly changing Nazis to bads and Hitler to Master D. In light of the context of the rest of the stuff, change or not change in the game. But I like during the Captured Rosa cinema scenes, the original version of Blade becomes a giant bowling ball.
Yeah,
because a giant bowling ball crushing your bones to death is just so... That's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Accelerator.
Yeah.
The entire
Exactly.
Princess Diana.
Yeah.
It's just like, what?
It's like you're originally God trying to kill Satan, correct? Or something.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
And people are praying.
But Elmo's sad he's not being in the
People
game
are praying
anymore.
to you, and you're
he'll be
That'll be, get one more battle. So.
Okay. Elmo does get one more battle. That is Yakra 13, right?
Yeah.
Two random battles which are really, really, really easy and one boss.
Well,
not random battles, but
I also
could
hate
be a random
grinding,
battle.
and I also hate hit point sponge bosses. Some games that don't require too much grinding. Valkyrie Profile 2.
Phantasy Star 2.
Breakdown's trolling you guys.
So that would be why Square Enix is doing all the side quests here, because this is infinitely more entertaining than fighting the same battle for an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't have to grind in Final Fantasy VIII. And you don't have to grind in Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. Very, very underrated PlayStation 2 RPG.
I still play that.
You
haven't
back
done it
in
for like a year, and I
the way the mechanics work in Final Fantasy VIII, level grinding is actually actively harmful.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes.
you try to level the
Makes
game.
it harder.
9 is the same.
No, 9 is
No, it's not.
9 doesn't scale. Yeah, but 8 and 9, you're weaker if you level the wrong items.
That is true.
You're weaker than if you don't level, or what?
Stop robots.
All these battles in here are unavoidable, and you can't run away from them either.
And they're probably super easy too.
Yeah. But I have to fight them,
Finished
so
Dragon Quarter, but kind of
it's
lost me
useful to
after
learn
whenever
player.
Before I got to the top of some kind of office building and opened a door and found an ice cave on the other side.
Okay.
Metroid can take Elmo's power.
No, not so much. I mean, because the game, the whole game takes place underground.
Did you see what happened to Elmo?
But just why like the headquarters for some organization in the game? We just have an ice cave at the top floor.
It appears we have 2 new donations.
Cool.
Jason Espinosa for a very elite donation, and Andrew Melnick, as in the guy right next to me, Rain of Soten, for $5. You are both the man, or maybe I should just say this straight to your face. You are the man.
No, I'm just.
But it's good to hear it.
I'm just the donator mod. What are you talking about?
Rain of Soten bravely manning the donation machine there. It's a very thankless job.
It definitely is. It is a scary job.
And,
having been in that machine myself, this means.
Yeah.
Oh. Oops. I probably should have. I guess it's a little not possible to be anonymous. I'm sorry, Mr. Anonymous.
Whoever that is, we're really sorry, but the comments do come in a little later, and sometimes they don't show up until after we've entered the donation and even refreshed a few times. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, my brother actually sent in a comment. For some reason, it didn't show for like 2 days. I suspect he.
That would be an
e-check.
That would be an e-check.
Never respond when I asked.
That is something I should mention again. If you want your comment to show up in a timely fashion, don't send an e-check. We accept e-checks. E-checks are perfectly okay, except they take a couple of days to process, and when they finally process, they are sent. They are considered sent on the day that you actually sent the e-check. So it'll, even though like, so if you like sent it, 2 days ago, and it doesn't process until today,
It'll be an extra entry like
on yeah, exactly 2,000 slots down on our page. So that's why you don't. But if you just might not have the money right now, but you want to donate to us, then feel free to send us an e-check.
Yes, additionally, if we don't read your comment right away, as Brain said, sometimes they don't show up at the same time as the donation. Sometimes they're a little late.
So also, be sure to PM a mod if that happens, and they'll get the message to us.
Yes. Also, comments sometimes tend to sneak in under what was previously the topmost comment. We can very easily miss it that way as well. Shipping is a little strange like that. So yes, if we forget your comment, it's not because we don't like you. We just honestly didn't see it. So, as Mike said, please PM one of the mods in the chat, and we'll take care of that for you.
Yeah, that's another example. We almost missed a $100 donation for Funk Doc to play Grant for CB3, but somebody messaged us and we found it. So it was about an hour later, but we still did manage to find it. So.
Yeah, if you guys, someone also did mention that someone missed a few donations for Old Man is Fusoya, and I certainly cleared that up. I mean, we do have a record, and if you feel something might not 100% be there, you can ask, and I will check.
But the time is 11:31. Okay. Lucky, don't you need to go? 12:30. Oh, 12:30. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Don't worry, I'll be back in commentary chair.
You haven't read whatever request.
Yes, I do.
Alright, here's another hard boss. Here's another hard boss. I'm not sure if you can kill her.
Yeah, I don't think I can, actually.
You might as well just put the controller down now, because this is really...
Not yet, I've got it.
You're never going to win.
I've got to skip the text first, then I'll put it down.
This boss has one of the best video game lasts ever.
Start another counter, then after she wins, she'll load a save file. Well, actually, I think it should display when she saves at that point.
Yeah, are you gonna save just before you fight Lavos? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll
And that's a
get
serious
the
time battle, so yeah, she's.
Yeah, definitely.
You might as well put the controller down. This battle's too hard for you.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna do this battle no hands.
But can you do it blindfolded? That's
the real question.
I can do this one blindfolded.
Where's the blindfold? Where's the blindfold?
There we go.
Blindfolded, no hands.
Blindfolded, no hands.
You can't handle the pressure or not.
She's breaking down, people. These stream monsters were too mean to her.
Oh,
You gotta heal yourself, taking so much punishment.
That's weird. I don't remember this fight being
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember ever losing this one.
What do you mean?
What, Chrono? Is that how you pronounce it? Like, I don't know how you pronounce her name.
What, Cyrano?
Chrono?
I've never, I don't think, well, to be honest, I've actually never played a Tohu. I have played Shoot the Bullet, which I'm told is not quite like one. So,
Okay, fine. Don't have to be blindfolded.
I don't have to be blindfolded anymore.
It's Chrono, yeah. Alright.
Oh, maybe that's why she got the red nails and the bomb with healer. It's fire damage.
Is that just variance timed, or I thought you had or do you have to attack?
Including the
I once told someone, eat a bowl, so like, why are you doing it? I'm like, eat a cough. And I go, why don't you want? I want to have one with them.
I am woman!
So does she lose when she runs out of MP or something?
Just after the pattern is always the same. It always does the same attacks in the same order. And it's faster to just let the battle end that way than to try to kill her.
If this fits in my head.
You can reduce her HP to 0, but...
By the way, if anyone's wondering about the thing that's, the Metroid that's sucking on my head, you can get a commission for this if you didn't win as a prize. That or any other plushie, really. Just contact Emily Lizzie at yahoo.com. I'll be typing out the email address soon.
Emily.Lizzie.
There you go.
And even if you want non-video game things from her, she also knits things like scarves or gloves. Not so much sweaters.
She doesn't like doing fitted things.
Right, she doesn't like trying to size things if possible.
Mhm.
But hats, scarves, gloves.
Hats, scarves, gloves, and plushies.
Yes, plushies.
I wonder if you should like Hubert.
Okay. Luca should learn Flare after this.
I was thinking this is Hubert.
And then you need to go into the menu.
Yeah, there's like some glitch in the game or something that once she learns Flare, you can't use Omega Flare unless you go into the menu first.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. She learned Flare, so now they can do Omega Flare, except I have to go in the menu first like that.
You have the blue rocket clips?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
If I hadn't gone into the menu there, I wouldn't be able to use Omega Flare.
Well, we're entering Super Metroid crossover territory here.
Yeah. Luckily, she doesn't need missiles.
Yeah.
It's just Omega Flare.
Yeah, also Phantasy Star 2 to bring that back up.
Indeed.
Yeah. That's actually closer to what it reminds me of here.
Yeah. Wait, Phantasy Star 2 what?
The final boss is another brand. And it's actually pretty close to this. It's like a
Chloe. Well, yeah, it's a woman like hologram.
Yeah, it's the best tech video game I've ever.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to read Mr. Melnick's comment. In for Perlers. Enjoy the time. Getting nervous, but at least keeping an eye on the donations keeps me in focus. So who's getting me food soon? Did you really have to put a donation comment to ask that? You could have just yelled it through. Are we really that bad about
Wherever the lockbox is, not the Perlers.
Oh wait, I'm in for Perlers too because I donated for Shut It. Awesome.
I'm sorry, hold on.
I just want to make sure it's Chip Vogel again. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Chip Vogel.
I'm in there already.
I know, I just want to make sure. $5 in for Perlers.
That is my comment. In for Perlers.
Oh, Specchio plushies? I'm sure Emily could do that.
Yes.
Which form?
Breakdown! Again.
Which form of Specchio are you talking about?
Is that going to conjure up Cheryl Vogel again?
Probably the fuzzy one.
$10 from Skillboy.
Working hard on
So, you know what? I think we just broke 800 in the lockbox unless I miscounted earlier.
Woo!
Is that $10? I'd like that for Shut It.
I'm sorry.
What's
I didn't catch it.
I put $10 for Shut It.
Yeah.
Name,
I'm sorry.
Stephen Flask.
Are you already in there? It's PH.
Hey, are you ready?
Yeah.
For a dollar. I'm adding to the Reigning King fund.
How do you do an ad sign on this keyboard?
It's out.
Alt GR in the bottom. Yeah.
$10 and use it for what?
Yeah, Matrix just gave me $1.
Okay. Help me keep track here. I need 10 hits.
Naming King Reign.
Is this kind of a serious time or not really?
Kinda. I need to count.
Okay, so count. So should we just help you count hits?
Yeah, I need 10 hits.
You need 10 hits. Okay. Arthur Bolter.
He said $1.
Wow, our chipping is currently at $46,760, and if we include the lockbox, that would be about $47,500. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
So we're getting to that $50,000 goal. That's something we hadn't been too concerned about for a while, though. But time is starting to run out. We still got a lot of time to play, but it's shorter certainly now than it has been before.
Do you want to know your time after this boss, by the way? Okay. And sorry, I forgot to count hits.
I haven't done any yet.
Okay. Truly stupid noob. I'm not trying to insult you. That is your username. You don't come back to rewatch it all. It will be recorded, and it will be on the SpeedDemosArchive.com website. Do you mind if I ask you a question about this boss?
Sure.
Dolores1 is asking, what is the trick to beating this boss?
You have to hit the correct flame, and when it does the roulette shuffle thing, then it mixes them up so you don't know which one it is, and you have to find it. But the easy way to figure out which one it is the one that doesn't counter when you hit it.
That's interesting that it's faster just to smack them all and not bother looking.
Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah.
Just to do it like this.
Yeah, so...
Also, a big part of the strategy is to have flame resistant or flame absorbent armor. Otherwise, it's a nightmare to try to fight this guy.
I could imagine.
See, I put barriers on both Luca and Robo. It's like shell. It halves magic damage. So they're actually taking half damage. And it just takes 10 hits.
Yeah, the Azalea is saying upper right. And he also said 4 hits.
So that's 5.
5?
Yep.
So he's keeping good track. 6.
I don't know if I'll get him all before it does.
Good job with the critical there.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, exactly. Electrochock, it is predicted that it'll snow here tonight.
It wasn't supposed to be too bad.
Yeah, 2 to 4 inches.
Even that much? I didn't even know it was supposed to be all that much.
I don't think we
In centimeters, that is math, yes. Maybe 5 to 10?
One more hit.
Well, feel easy. Well, if anyone survives, they're fine.
I have a good head for supporting space.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh, Fortuno's asking a loaded question. Best speedrun so far, and Zero Awakening has a very good answer, a very diplomatic one.
Now I just wait for
That's an
tonight.
impossible choice. So many were awesome.
I thought Color of Dinosaur was the correct answer.
Yeah, actually, the color of dinosaur is the correct answer.
Run, run, run. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Okay, fine. I got
Oh,
one.
Tux Masku, that's a good question. The current time in this run is 5 hours, 2 minutes.
That is real time, by the way.
Yes, that is real time, not in-game time.
Game time will be
Essentia has
less.
not left that sofa for that whole time, too.
Yes. I've never understood how you can sit in that sofa for so long without going to the bathroom.
Oh, I've got to go.
She's just a trooper.
She wants that
As soon as this
box
is
money.
over.
As soon as those credits start rolling.
Yeah, we need to clear the path as soon as she's starting the serious time for.
Yeah. Mysoft says color a black Tyranno.
You didn't have Denton practice a couple choice sections so you could jump up if you had to?
Hey, this section is just a mega flare.
By the way, chat, do you want more Metal Slug games next
Yeah.
year? I'm thinking of running 1 and X along with 3 next year. For the marathon.
Personally.
I've actually been thinking about Mega Man 3 also.
Cool. And maybe Tiki will actually come.
Oh yeah.
Supposedly.
Oh man.
We'll probably have to duct tape his mouth for not.
I'll make sure to bring plenty of cash next year for that.
Oh, withheld's popping out with this, the faces. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Cool. X and 4, please. Wow, someone other than me likes 4.
I love 4. That's probably my favorite.
I like 4.
Wow, that's a 10 out of 10 withheld face.
That is a 10 out of 10 withheld face. I give that a thumbs up.
This is going to be a hard battle.
I got
Hold
to
that
see
chat.
Hold that shot.
He can win this
Wow.
battle.
Yeah.
What?
It's like he even has the shading on the eyes. That's like a perfect withheld face. Like, withheld, just stop doing faces. You'll ruin it.
You just talked yourself right now.
That was awesome.
What's that supposed to be?
Withheld has officially jumped the shark.
Oh yeah.
Eladar, what about
Fuzzy
you?
in a pickle. You missed it.
Oh, you guys missed it.
Everybody say fuzzy pickles.
Ozzy is a pickle.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
pickle.
pickles!
Fuzzy pickle.
Okay, then I'll definitely do more Metal Slug next year.
We need to add Mother 1 to our.
And Lender59, I definitely agree that Metal Slug 4 Final Stage has some pretty awesome music. You know what? If Video Gamer's Epitome comes next year, then he can definitely do Russian Attack. And maybe I'll sing along.
Touch fuzzy, get pickles.
Touch fuzzy, get pickles.
That'll be a Yoshi's Island.
And Eladar about Shock Troopers, that's kind of a maybe. I don't know how many people really know that game. I'm definitely a fan of it.
None of the Persona series have speedruns because
they would be about 60 hours, and I don't know if that's even an exaggeration.
Actually, it'd probably be about 50. You could cut out 10 hours by near the end boss, just hitting your head against your desk hard enough.
Which game?
Which game?
Ozzy's thumbs.
So wait, these bosses were condiments in the Japanese version, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I think Ozzy was ginger.
No, Ozzy's vinegar, I think.
Yeah, vinegar.
And Flea is mayo?
Yeah.
Slash ginger.
I do have to say, I definitely like the names Ozzy, Flea, and Slash better.
Yes.
Although in Chrono Cross there was salt, pepper, and ketchup.
Yes.
Yeah.
And ketchup was a man of great wisdom.
Tomato! Sauce!
Hungry, perhaps.
Rockoin said that having too much speed can throw off the turn order you need, if he's recalling correctly. I don't know exactly what he's talking about, though.
They all
I think
look like
it's
they're kind of dying in 1-2 hits anyway, so...
When is the new expected time for Final Fantasy IV? It'll probably start around 1 o'clock at this point.
Close to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I basically have been saying. Probably be about 1.
Levels. Yes.
Okay, let's check for donations.
Yeah, I found that in all my
We're picking up on 3,000 donations.
We definitely are.
Why are you?
He learned from his mistakes, sort of.
Is he got us this time?
Mm-hmm. But he didn't think of a little kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. So pretty. Little kitty. Pretty kitty. Oh, kitty. Aw, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, come back! I want to pet it. Kitty.
Elmo approves.
Mikey, I'm ate half of it, so if you want, you can have the other half. Okay. I was gonna have lunch, but you can have it.
Okay, we do have some new donations. We have $5 from Christopher Weber, $5 from Adam Dunn, $5 from Joshua Boudreau, and $25 from Cheryl Vogel. You are all the man. Maybe even Cheryl Vogel if she wants to be that, but I think she'd prefer the mom.
Sorry, Mike. We were talking about my charitable nature in the food department as well as the monetary department. Seeing as though you ate half my sandwich and now Tigger's eating the other half.
Let's return to Mike.
Hey, then Metroid needs its nourishment.
Yeah, I can see
Anyways, let's see. Congrats, guys and ladies. Been watching / lurking the whole time, and it's fantastic how much money you've been able to raise for Prevent Cancer. Already looking forward to next year. Here's a few bucks from an out-of-work pilot. Hope you can find work soon, Christopher Weber, and thanks for your comment. Adam Dunn, in for Perlers and for Yangset / Frezzy's manliness. Go Essentia, go SDA, go Prevent Cancer Foundation.
I forgot to preface it with greeting from next to you.
That's Poexel.
It is Poexel, yes.
I caught him donating and he was like, "Gah!" Where's you?
Donating from work again. It'll be my last donation. Hope it helps some. Any donation helps, Joshua Boudreau. It has been a great few days watching you folks. Also, this marathon has pushed me back into my interest of speedrunning. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, and thank you for donating your time to this event. Good luck to all of you, and have safe trips home. Actually, interesting fact. Before we did Classic Games Done Quick, Josh, the Funk Doc, just came over for MagFest to play in some fighting game tournaments. He actually lost his interest in speedrunning about a year or two before then. And then he saw this marathon, and it immediately revived his interest in speedrunning again. Do you have anything to say about that, Josh?
Definitely. Just saying, it definitely. Don't regret it. It's been really fun getting back into things, and I definitely hope to play more games next year. So.
Hey, if we have Poverty Time, we can have a Bad Street Brawler race.
If you ever have a
four-way, we need to four-way that.
And we need to do individual levels so people can actually read the text in between levels.
Shaq Fu tournament brackets.
Shaq Fu
I'm sure Josh,
I need my revenge for Shaq Fu.
I'm sure Josh the Funk Doc could tell his tears for that game. So
he only knows tears for every fighting game.
Ultraman tournament fighter.
Oh man. Oh god.
No.
I'm sure he knows tears for that.
No. But seriously, Turtles Tournament Fighters? Super Nintendo version, not Genesis.
The Super Nintendo version is actually really good.
Yeah, it is.
Mike, maybe you should add a couple days to the schedule.
What's up?
For what?
Stuff like that.
No.
Use it all up for overtime for the marathon anyway.
Yeah.
There's more than one version of that.
I guess nobody cares.
Let's see, and I have one last comment from Cheryl Vogel. Trogdor comes in the night. Everyone have safe trips back to their homes.
Actually, because Yama probably didn't read that right. It's Trogdor comes in the night!
In the night! It's by far the best.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think Josh's story isn't exactly a unique one. I know I definitely got more back into kind of the speedrunning culture and actually making speedruns in the wake of prepping for and playing in last year's marathon. So.
Yeah. And since Vorpal Edge is in the room, fun fact about him. Before our marathon, he thought it was going to fail and we would lose interest in it after the first year. So he didn't really practice very hard for his games, and then when it also actually revived his interest in speedrunning. And so he definitely practiced harder for this marathon.
I'm going to heal the core.
Shiner, I'm talking about Vorpal Edge.
Got some game info.
Oh.
You're saying I was healing the core because if it dies, this boss gets a lot harder.
Someone's asking about the DS version of this game.
I don't really know anything about it.
I don't
I've never
know
played
anything
it.
about it. Yes,
Well, I mean, the graphics and sound are pretty much the same. There's just a.
It is the.
There's an optional new interface that uses the split screen and the DS stylus, and there's a lot of bonus content.
Actually, it's very much the exact same game with one new ending, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, but there's some bonus content too.
Yeah, there's
So,
a couple of things like
worth
that.
it? Yay, nay?
If you don't have the SNES card,
Yeah,
it's
if you don't, yeah, exactly. If you don't have the Super Nintendo cart, it's worth it. Otherwise, then.
Or even if you do and just haven't played it recently.
I've already got the PlayStation version, so.
Well, then maybe it's worth it so you don't have to suffer through 30-second load times.
Actually, the load times on Chrono Trigger for the PlayStation are not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
They actually learned from their mistake with the first original ones and learned that just slapping the translation patch on can put it outside of memory.
The DS version does have the Akira Toriyama artwork cutscenes from the PlayStation version as well.
Oh, it does?
Okay. Yeah.
So is the word emulator a dirty word, or is that not allowed, or is that why we're talking about cartridges and stuff?
Make sure to obtain your ROMs in only a 100% legal fashion.
Exactly. Yourself.
Yes.
Exactly.
So,
actually, apparently,
I think more money chip in on one of those DS Nitro dev kits or something.
Apparently, in PAL territories, the DS version was the first release of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, just get like, a community
Sorry,
chip
PAL
in type
regions.
thing.
Yeah, sorry, PAL regions.
At least you got it eventually. Oh, and the DS version has a pre-translated script too. It's a yeah.
Is it better? As long as it still has
NTCS.
Well, because they do. I think they do actually. They call the Mystics fiends or demons or something like that. It's not. I mean, it's just not quite as censored as all of the SNES were selected.
So does the Japanese version of this game save time sometimes?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, Japanese is a much more compact language, so especially for older games, playing the Japanese version saves time just because there's less text.
For example, like with even with say Mario RPG, for example, which is a shorter game than this, I believe like the Japanese text saves around 9 or 9.5 minutes compared to the US.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous like that.
I did appreciate the new script, especially since like Magus's lines do sound more like someone from a day long gone, as opposed to just generic original news. There's somebody posting a link to a pretty comprehensive list of changes in the US version of the game in the chat. I remember visiting chronocompendium.com once and being mildly frightened at just how much information they had about Chrono Trigger there.
Well, it is a site focused on Chrono Trigger, so
yes.
I'm sure people are scared of how much information we know about our games, so it shouldn't be that
They
surprising.
actually did, and you know what? They actually were able to explain the plot of Chrono Cross too, which is a feat.
Yeah.
And including all of the mistranslations and typos in the US version that make it even harder to understand, like calling the final or the dragon god the time devourer.
Wait, it's supposed to be named Dragon God?
Well, the second to last boss is the dragon god, and then the last boss is the one that Orbital Edge fought is the time devourer.
Don't you mean Molotov?
Or Molotov, yeah. In the US version, they're both called Time Devourer.
That would be confusing.
Which one?
What US version of which?
Chrono Cross.
There's all kinds of significance to like the background you see while you're fighting the Time Devourer too, that they really don't explain very well in the US version. The Chrono Compendium does pretty well.
Did they just like stop making Chrono games, or
yeah? There's only two.
There's only two.
I mean,
there was a third one in the works.
Yeah,
but then the merger
Squaresoft
with Square Enix happened,
Squaresoft
so-
trademarked the phrase "Chrono Break" at one point, but then it expired, and they never did anything with it.
It's also worth pointing out people, some hardcore Chrono fans have been kind of clamoring for a new Chrono game. One thing that's important to remember is that almost none of the original Chrono Trigger development team are still currently working for Square Enix, which is one thing to keep in mind. And kind of be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because that's how we got like Blaster Master 2, right?
That was a complete. Sunsoft had almost nothing to do with that, so.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing how that game is. Yeah.
You know, maybe next year I'll start a fund. If people donate like $2,000, I'll run that instead of Blaster Master.
And then you'll start another $2,000 fund so that when people actually see the game, they'll be like, oh no, what did we donate for? Alright, but we do have one new donation, and it's from Jan Versunen for $5. And I don't think he had anything to say, but thanks for your donation, Jan. Or maybe it's Jan. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I've only been doing that with 90% of people who have been donating.
And if it's a Germanic sounding name, it's probably Jan.
Yeah.
I forgot to use a shelter before I came in here, so I gotta go do that.
I always used to think your name was Mike Uyama. So.
Yeah. Mike Uyama.
Well, I got the Michigan A, man.
Michigan A.
Speaking of which, Mike, you've explained this at some point to me before, but what does your actual forum name mean? The MIKWUIML?
It's the middle initials W.
No, it's not W. Stansky, I thought you knew me. You're not. I
honestly thought it was like Michael Walter Uyama.
Michael Walter Uyama.
My middle
Am I super lawyer? Michael Walter Uyama.
No, for Michael Wesker. Michael Wesker Uyama. How about
yeah.
My
lawyer by day, dictator by
William,
night.
so I thought we had that in common, Mike. I thought we both had W initials for middle initials.
Nope.
This is the last
Michael
side quest before the Black
Marco
Omen.
Uyama, Marco's evil twin.
I think they're too busy talking about whatever it is they care.
Causality.
I hope at least some of the stream viewers still care about the game.
No, they're definitely liking the game.
All I have to say is I'm surprised they don't like skewer the chancellors in this castle more often.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's like this chancellor, he's here to destroy us. Quick, get him.
I don't even get what the point of having these monsters here at all is, because these
Yeah.
are the same monsters
From like the very beginning of the
It's
game.
foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Calling it the Chancellor.
Oh no, the Chancellor's acting weird. Oh no, there's monsters that are the same as the last time the Chancellor was replaced.
Very much not RPG
I think they give you some
plot
insight
device.
into what exactly is going on.
Yeah, it doesn't use it. What was that? He used this.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, Jan actually had something to say. Been watching on and off for a couple of days now. It's much more entertaining than I thought it would be. I love it and keep up the good work, but it's a love-hate thing because you guys totally screwed my exams over. But anyway, I thought that I'd chip in a few bucks for a good cause and perhaps make a difference. You definitely did, Jan. Greetings from Sweden, Jan Versunen. But yes, about my forum name, MIKWUIMA, it's because...
U-Y?
Yes, U-Y-M-A. You really... Wow, you're really that.
Then where
Oh no, the Metroid!
Then where does the W come in?
Okay.
People stop interrupting him, he might actually...
Yes, I might actually have a chance to tell the story. So I was in a claymation camp when I was 10 or 11, and at the end of the claymation camp, you do this video.
Oh, no.
Now the Metroid has drunk down all my brain juice and I can't say anything. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a speedrun going on the TV screen over there, I think.
I think I'm still going.
Yeah.
But.
Oh. Okay, so, and one of the kids at this camp was complaining about his last name was spelled incorrectly. And about a month later, after we're done with the camp, we get the video that we did at the camp. And in the video, like at the credits, they're going over everyone's name. And this kid's last name is corrected, but I was credited as Mikwa Uema, like MIKWUIMA. Now my last name, I don't mind so much because I know everyone misspells and mispronounces that name. But how do you screw up Mike? Seriously, like, how is that possible?
Because the E key is next to the W key.
Yes, I know that.
Dude, I was on my passport. They misspelled Stansky. They put Starsky. Yeah, and I got screwed when I went to the airport, and they're like, well, you have a license that says Joe Stansky, and then you have, or Joseph Stansky, and you have a passport that says Joseph Starsky. I literally had to get an emergency passport to fly out of the country.
We do have an offer to donate to have the Metroid feed off Denton for a change.
Oh.
I don't think we can turn it down.
I don't think we can turn it down either, except the Metroid.
The Metroid might have a problem.
The Metroid seems to have rejected the notion.
Didn't I fight this guy already?
Seriously, one thing I do have to say, I swear, don't they recycle like every boss sprite at some point in this game?
Wait, what?
That's
palette swapped every boss?
Yeah,
that could be true.
Secret of Mana, true. This game has a lot too, though.
Well, they don't recycle the ones that are kind of part of the background that you fight them in, like Gigagaya, Guardian Bit,
Tyranno,
like this though.
They recycled Toronto for the
rest of
Toronto.
Yeah.
Alright, Zazalier, that's a good question. We are currently at 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 35 seconds. Now, there aren't too many side quests after this, aren't there?
Just the Black Omen.
I'm
that's gonna take
feeling a little woozy and feel very odd now that Metroid is not in my head. Okay. I definitely do not have this.
I think it's why everyone's laughing.
Quanta Essentia is Metroid resistant because it made quite a few moves at her during Kingdom Hearts 2, but she is still well enough to kick butt at Chrono Trigger.
Elmo fended it off for me.
Because Essentia's real name is actually Samus. She has a blonde hair.
Spoiler. She's a girl.
Metroid's
not a dude.
Carrier ran.
What?
Carrier ran. You know, Samus Aran.
Oh, okay.
Your weaknesses are the same thing that completely failed to kill you 400 years ago.
Okay, Ultra
If I was the
J-Man, you might
actor
have
the
to
13th, though, I would try to come up with a new way to take over the kingdom than just recycling the failed plots of my ancestors.
Well, maybe he wants to respect his ancestors. Oh, it appears we have 4 new donations. Oh, actually, at least 6 new donations. Yes.
All right.
Justin Wisniewski for $5, Christopher Hassall for $5, Anthony Barrington for $5, Andreas Berman for $15, Sean Stewart for $5, and Dylan Hayes for $5. You are all.
That's Sean Stewart, by the way, not John Stewart. There's been a few misconceptions.
Okay.
In the chat.
Bye.
You are all the man. Ah, you
No.
killed Elmo.
I'm dying.
You fight Metroid yourself now.
Elmo's revenge. Why have you loaded again? It's gonna take 10 minutes. Don't worry, I'll read off your comments. It just takes a while to reload the page.
That's a good problem.
Exactly.
We like having this problem.
We do like having this problem. Except probably SMK.
Yeah.
But he's not here anymore.
Oh, almost back.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Someone was asking how is Lego Star Wars?
You'll have to watch and find out.
Wow.
You don't deal with spoilers here.
Yes, well, we did finish the game with their marriage intact, so this further proves that the way to a successful marriage is video games.
Christopher Hassall says, "Here's for reaching 50,000. We are getting close, Christopher. This is one of Anthony Barrington says this is one of the few console games I know inside out besides Earthbound. Sad to see it not on the list, but these RPGs generally could be power leveled and brute force. This nice lady dominating Chrono Trigger needs to speed it up so I can go to sleep."
I'm going as fast as I can.
She really is. She's trying her
I really
best.
gotta go to the bathroom too, so I want to finish.
I take over for a few battles, but I'd probably fall asleep instead.
Alright, I got it.
Oh,
You're hungry.
yeah.
You like food?
I'm just being a pig with my
I thought sugar cookies seemed a little redundant. I like sugar cookies.
Sugar cookies are good.
They are
Anyways,
good.
I have 2 more comments to read. Greetings from Andreas Berman. Greetings from Denmark. Insert witty comment. Follow through with a bad pun. That's your cue, Jay.
Not a bad pun?
Follow through. Never mind.
Missed your opportunity.
End with a dot. Good job to all the runners. It's been fun. Rock on. Dylan Hayes says Chrono Trigger is awesome, but John Lee is awesomer.
I chose the right.
I'm sorry that I'm like, not as unbelievable as I was earlier. Jesus.
Someone please give him a slap on the back of the head. He has not learned enough.
Yeah, I mean, you even gave him a duct tape shave the other day.
Ooh.
So worth it.
Oh, did we ever get any more donations for the Rain and J-Man shaving fund?
I don't think we've mentioned that enough, to be honest.
Yeah, because I didn't want Poxter to continue to chime in. Is it head or face?
I don't believe he's in the chat right now.
Yeah, he's off earning the money that he gives us.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think Rain is willing to take him down. That is not watching.
I'm not even willing to joke about it. I'm not even ready to put a joking dollar amount on that thing. I'm afraid he'll actually show up with it. I'm afraid he's listening to this right now going, I'm just waiting, Rain.
Yeah.
Put that fake dollar amount on there. I don't care. I got it.
Yeah, after the duct tape on
After the duct tape, we kind of learned our lesson.
Even if the amount is everything that Poxnor owns plus 1 cent, he'll come up with a way.
Hello, fire.
He's also put in a call to the Caymans and his Swiss people and gonna make this happen.
Shout out to Nyquil, by the way,
Shout
for
out
duct
to
tape.
Nyquil.
I think that guy donated something like $800 after he took his Nyquil.
Was it
at least 7.
So is that it? Time for a update on Final Fantasy
This is final dungeon.
Nice.
That's true.
It's a long one, but it is the last one.
Yeah, it is kind of long.
I'm actually dead serious about the food issue. I am going to be playing a game here soon.
Yeah.
I don't want to be leaving.
Before we get started, you explain how this works in Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah. Alright, I kind of went over this slightly earlier, but as I said, every so often I will be stopping by a naming way. I will try to let you guys know as early as I can when it'll be. Generally, I will tell you this right now, during the start of the game, I will immediately name Cecil and Kane. Otherwise, Kane will get named for half the game. And then I will be returning to Kaipo to rename Tella with Rydia as well. So if I don't rename Rydia right away, it's because I'm running to Kaipo to go get Tella first. Otherwise, it's kind of a little bit of a waste of time. And then after that, it's whenever I get to a naming way, I'll let you guys know. If there isn't anything new, I'm just going to skip it. And once I'm done naming, there'll be one quick final check before I move on. I'm sorry, but I can't wait for bids to get in, so just make sure they're in there. And remember, people can reverse your name during the run.
Yeah, it's never safe.
It's not safe until they leave my party forever.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the cheesy boss that's just here to kill you if you go to the Black Omen immediately after you can.
Yep. But then you have the cheesy Omega Flare that's just there to kill the boss. Hasn't even tried anything.
It's a double-edged thing depending on when you do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So better cheesy technique, cheesy knife or cheesy Omega Flare?
Yeah, people are just, with the others going, wow, that mutant just kind of,
walked over.
Yeah.
I didn't notice, did she get the gold earring for cheaper magic or not?
No.
That one's way out of the way, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
It's in the mountains.
Yeah.
Let's go over Final Fantasy IV bids right now.
Yes.
For Cecil, $300 for the name Seth. $100 for Sid, $100 for the name Joseph. For Edge, $56 for Shut It, and $56 for Trogdor, so they are tied right now. For Edward, $45.37.
To manipulate the RNG for running away.
Hey, do you mind if I do
You
comment?
don't have to scroll down. You just have to go into one of the menus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For Edward, $45 for Spoonie. Well, $45.37 for Spoonie. Sorry. $20 for Bieber, and $5 for Carson. For Fuso, $65 for a bed. Kind of shocked it's not bedpan. And $60 for Old Man. Old Man, because it's in caps. And $5 for Brian, and $5 for Looney. For for Kane, it is $75 for Reimu. And so Kennyman666 will be happy. It's $51 for Rain, $35 for Richard, and $10 for Nhasa.
Come on, people, we need more rain luck.
For Palom, it's $50 for Zan and $10 for Statue. For Porum, it is $5 for Jaina and $10 for Statue.
It's also $50 for Jaina.
Oh, sorry, $50 for Jaina because then Jaina wouldn't be winning.
yeah, I had that
I
problem
think Ray
earlier.
made that same mistake, actually.
Alright, for Gloria, it is 50,000 cents. Or $500.
And we have the crowded radio.
For Rosa's name. Withheld is going, why would Reimu enter the Final Fantasy world and beat out the fun of Rain? I don't know, Withheld. You can donate yourself.
Yes.
I mean,
Your
faces
face.
don't count as donation currency.
Right.
As interesting as they are. And Final Fantasy IV Iridia, there is a lot here. There is $99.99 for Chirino. And $50 for Cecil, $15 for Linty, $13.37 for Rhydon, which is RHYDON, $7.03 for Puns, I'm sure J-Man will appreciate that one, $7 for Melly, $6.57 for Lizzie, and $5 for Nay. And let's see, Final Fantasy IV Tella, it is $50 for Aisei, and $5 for Uyama. For Yang, it is $55.47 for Frezzy, and $15 for Wang.
Yes, and just a reminder, if you'd like to suggest a new character name, the limit for Final Fantasy IV is 6 characters. If you heard something that sounds like it should be longer than 6 characters, just presume we have truncated it accordingly, probably by taking out some unnecessary.
You know offhand if it supports like symbols, like exclamation points and stuff like that.
I don't remember.
Hey, just a note here on the elevator. It's random how many battles you can get. You can get up to 3 or none at all.
Oh, that's really weird.
Like you promised
Yeah.
me there was no randomness.
I said there's not much.
We do have the
That's
guys
pretty
that have the
good.
Black
Black
Encore
so
version of
good.
Gato sign.
Isn't there more than one elevator?
Yeah, there's 2 elevators and they're both like that.
So is it just me, or the person in this room with the most sleep is Elmo?
Probably.
It's probably going to be Satorius.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting his
How
sleep
is he
on.
sleeping there?
Yeah, it looks so uncomfortable.
Is he dead?
His head.
Check his
Oh, he's moved.
Okay.
He's moved twice. I mean, in a very noisy room. In a very noisy room, that is actually dead. That is some exhausting.
Okay, we definitely have some new donations. Okay.
It was like Breakdown managing to fall asleep about 10 feet away, if that, from Piano Toads last year.
Yeah,
It was pretty
you hit the
impressive.
fast forward button.
Yeah, I know.
And illegal.
That guy looks familiar.
They wanted to ask.
This must become an enemy.
We do have exclamation point,
Question mark,
percent slash,
colon, ellipses,
dot, dash, and I guess dot.
Yeah,
So if someone really wanted to, they could donate for 6 dots.
Oh, hey, we have a lot of new donations again. Sean Stewart for $5, Dylan Hayes for $5, Malcolm Mueller for $5, Joaquin Nord for $5, and Aaron Wright for an amount that you can guess, $5. And Aaron Wright is actually rapping on our forums and has been doing an admirable job being chat ops.
Yeah.
I have to say that the chat ops definitely are the man, just even if they don't donate, because they are donating their time.
Yeah, big job. Someone's got to do it. You guys are doing it admirably.
And it's definitely a thankless job, so you are the man.
You do get the perk of wielding the band hammer, though.
That's true. I think D-Ball enjoyed that a little too much the other day.
Yeah.
I know, like, if you've been at the marathon, personally, I have been opping you if you're not an op, just to, because you guys can help out too.
You didn't op me. I was in chat for a while.
Okay, LL Cool Dave.
Was I here when you were in op?
LL Cool Dave wants
I
to.
chat like multiple times.
LL Cool Dave wants a high five
Like,
with
while
Trekok
you've been
for
on-
Elmo
yeah,
winning
while
the
you've
Marl
been
bid.
on,
Is he in the room?
Yeah, is he passed out something? I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
He stayed up for like 40 hours
Yeah.
straight.
I know, he's crazy.
It's at the beginning.
I think Rain was just scared.
Okay, Sean Stewart says haven't donated in a while. Big ups to the cause. Cancer has hit a lot of people close to home. I personally lost an uncle to cancer and have had 3 survivors within my immediate family and many friends. I think it's amazing that you guys can take a typically shunned on pastime by regular day folk and turn it into such a positive event. The world needs more people like you. Well, thank you, Sean Stewart. Thank you for sharing that story with you. I'm really sorry that you lost your uncle to cancer. It shouldn't happen, but it does sometimes. And, okay. And the reason why we're doing this event so that people like your uncle don't have to pass away. Oops, that's not. And Malcolm Mueller says you are awesome. And Aaron Wright says it's time for the final stretch. Keep on pushing to the end, Essentia. P.S. Let's name Edge Trogdor.
Yeah.
How does Trogdor spell?
Oh, this
It
is
sounds
easy.
like it would be 7.
I think they dropped the last O.
But yeah, they dropped the second O.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Trogdor. Trogdor.
Trogdor. He was a man. He was a dragon man.
Keeping with the name for the epoch, we'll have to call this the Judabees.
Withheld, you don't lack the smiley power, you just need to use it more. Although we do say you kind of, yeah.
1.81 gig of music.
And then the next one they spelled wrong. They put 2 R's and 0 I's.
Oh, hey, apparently there's also an Epoch, Perler.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Itaman says that he's going to get picks very soon.
Alright. So get those donations in.
Lots of cool Perlers to give away. Actually, an insane amount of Perlers to give away.
Ishmael, are we on track for beating 6 hours 25 minutes? It looks like we're going to have a healthy lead
so,
on it,
yeah.
and that's only using real time, which is faster than the in-game timer. We're currently at 5 hours and 42 minutes.
The pulse looks better in IRC than it does in the chat.
Yeah, it does.
We do have a comment from who I think is Essentia Mom, that Essentia dad defeated kidney cancer too, so that's
Yeah.
really good.
My dad had kidney cancer, but he recovered.
That's gonna
from
be
it.
rough.
It is rough.
I'd be the operative word though, so congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
Broken. So we're just
That was
using the normal one.
That was just regular flare. Not Omega
regular
Flare.
Flare's pretty broken too.
Omega Flare is Shadow Elemental.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's got the weird like.
Shadow Elemental is pretty powerful.
got two battles.
I believe very few things. That
You ready yet, Flick?
These guys are imposters.
You know where we're going?
NH, it's like 8th and it's like it's a bus lot. I can't remember. You can ask at the front desk probably. Yeah, that's true. You can also go up and Google.
Is it like it's in the city?
Yeah, it's in the city. By the way, everyone, Lord British, Flicky is leaving the 4-H Center today. It's a sad occasion, but definitely.
Unfortunately, his street accent is going to have to go back to work.
Yeah.
Come next year.
One of our best commentators is leaving.
Yeah. Bye, Essentia. Good luck.
Bye.
You have a correction though. Shadow is not the from Myonatic.
Had a great
Shadow
time.
is not the
See you
strongest
next- see you
element.
next
Essentia is.
See you next mission.
Yeah, exactly. Go go! Yeah! Woo! That was a hard battle to dodge there.
That's hard.
Okay. And that wastes how much time? 10 seconds?
8th Street Northwest.
No, I have to actually fight him. You can't run
Oh,
away
so
from
that
battles
wastes
here.
actually, yeah, like 20,
Yeah, I
30
can't run away
seconds.
from that
Just in case people in the chat are confused about random cheers, I'm sure it's been mentioned already that you can dodge most of the battles, but some of them are far easier than others.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so it looks like nothing cool happened, or something very cool happened.
Yeah. Which one didn't happen?
Indeed.
Cool. Exactly, that's cool.
If you're playing the game for real though, these are very useful because you can steal speed tabs from them.
Where is I?
Okay, we have 2 new donations. $6.83 from Paul Kesson, and $10 from Vincent Van Dempter?
When this game is almost over?
For $10. You are both the man.
Okay.
Paul Kesson wants to say just a little further, signed 683. Vincent wanted to say awesome marathon. I've been watching whenever I had the chance since it started and loved every minute of it. My girlfriend's father is a cancer survivor and she thinks it's amazing that you're doing something like that. Can't wait to see next year's marathon.
Woo. Let's not look too far forward.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to see
this one.
Yeah, to be honest, I can't wait to see this year's marathon because I missed at least half of it because it's me. Oh, I have to sleep.
That said, I can't imagine we won't be doing one next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing official just yet.
I mean, nothing official mainly because I need to sleep after.
And probably do something other than plan.
Yeah, exactly. I do have SDA work to catch up on. Too much of it, to be honest.
Unless this is the last one and there's no pedo mutant, so.
Yeah, well, Kid of Mutants would really hate that right now. For some reason, I can't remember.
Hey, Toothache says he's gonna try to come over here for next year's marathon.
Cool. Nice.
Toothache?
On our
Stadium
forums?
goodness. IRC.
Sorry. Alright guys,
He's popped up a few of my streams and stuff.
Alright, here's another one with
My soft is like, I will be able to sleep for 10 hours. Cool.
Oh, toothache. I thought you said toothache or something.
No, it's Toothache.
Must be using a raw video.
It's really like a
He doesn't show me.
Yeah, that hurts him a lot.
Darian Kate says, well, I gotta reset my computer. Be back in a bit. Try not to beat the game completely by then. She is going pretty fast, but...
Got a little bit of
If
time.
your computer reboots like my desktop, you're in trouble.
Yes, like my old laptop, you would be in trouble. It'd be at least 10 minutes.
Not doing any spider tackles?
No, I'm gonna do it this way. This is the most consistent way.
I can take a shower.
Alright, how much? I don't know how much damage.
Hey, I can give you a shower for Breeze if you need it.
I do have somebody asking.
Restart my desktop. It takes so long. I can take a shower in time.
I do have someone specifically asking not to have their name read out, so should we just have them PM what's their names?
Yeah, definitely. Because I always check the donations first.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, so if you want to donate without having your name read out, you can either PM me. I mean, I'm Coexel, but I'm logged in as Blue SDA.
Or you can PM. Raina Sutton's usually pretty good because I can just hide the name from him with my hands. You can't see this.
Off limits.
You aren't supposed to know who this is.
It's a secret to everybody.
It's a secret to everybody. It's locked in the. It's too bad Stansky's here because it's locked in the NIH Center compound, the 4-H building.
Speaking of the 4-H building, so there's like a conference going on down there now. I don't recommend using the other stairway, and I don't recommend running down the
Yeah, it
stairs
should dive.
because I almost ran over this like 80-year-old man.
Speedrun. Just introduce yourself as Sonic.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was like sprinting down the stairs, and then all of a sudden.
Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please.
No, destruction zone isn't that powerful.
It's close, see?
But this means Lavos dies, right?
Who do I selectively?
So I should read off
Okay, that's
comments and donations. These amazing mans and womans.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
We'll need a calculator soon. Does someone have one?
Yes.
I will.
I got it right here.
See, that's the nice part about being a couple that games.
This is really a co-op run.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I run the calculator once.
It's a co-op run.
So we have a $50 donation from Michael Cuellar, a $40 donation from Jeff Tang or Tan, and $10 donation from Brandon Baer, $5.55 from Ian Watkins, $5 from Timo Bauer, and $5 from Brandon Daggerheart. You are all the man.
Thank you all for your donation.
We're supposed to be waiting for someone to tell us.
Yeah, anonymous. I'm actually looking really closely at these comments right now.
I'm getting a crash course in Swedish too.
Yeah. Jeff
No.
Tom says awesome cause and awesome
Is it
game.
possible for this? Is it possible to lose this battle? I can't remember.
Is this a serious time battle here?
No, not yet.
Okay.
After the mana machine.
Okay, Brandon Baer says, you guys are amazing for organizing something like this. Having lost my grandfather to lung cancer, I can truly say I wish there were more people like you in the world. Hey, with your donations, I can truly say I wish there were more people like you in the world, Brandon. Ian Watkins says, keep up the great work on Chrono Trigger, just don't go so fast you accidentally wind up at the beginning of the run.
What?
I only did 48.
Timo Bauer. Yeah, I know. I'm the man. But always remember, you, the players, are the men. Or at the moment, the woman. I have to respectfully disagree, Timo, but thank you for your nice comments.
Just think of the ending of Final Fantasy. You played the greatest role in this story.
And you.
Castlevania. The greatest role.
Okay. Final Fantasy is a single.
It's not this last one.
He was Simon Belmont.
It's not Beast Belmont.
Yeah, it starts
What is
with-
it? It's not Beast Belmont
I need to know what it gets
or Captain N. Simon Belmont.
From lava. It was used by the Kingdom of Zeal or
Oh wow,
something.
we're getting a flood of donations now. Okay, I'm watching this here.
People are like, holy crap,
Oh,
I'm going to get beat.
Where's Mercury's at? She's sleeping?
She's sleeping. Yeah, she's sleeping.
Yeah.
I got a phone call from her phone. He didn't say it was an emergency, but I just needed to leave a message with her.
Okay.
Since we don't have the full rooming list for you, I just wanted to pass that.
It's 5213.
Yes. 5213?
Yes.
I can relay the message.
Yeah, he has the key for the
I mean,
room.
I'm sure she has his phone number. Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, seriously. I'm surprised no one's complained about it, to be honest. We are pretty loud.
We are pretty loud, but you can't really hear us from that far away.
That's true.
I don't know. I can hear you guys up the stairs.
Same here.
Well, next door.
Well, with the projector running, you can hear more too. Because it was sound.
Because we hear if we were watching the projector, we hear spoilers whenever people clapped or or something like that. If you
Okay, this boss here is serious time.
Okay. You're never very mean or authoritative about serious time.
Serious time!
Oh, wow.
That's a new record for her.
Yeah, that's a new record, yeah. She just told me off.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
You need to get a lighted sign that'll drop down from the ceiling that says serious time.
Oh yeah, we got the hype music even
a
for
flashing
this one.
neon sign.
Yes. Even better reason though, this reason.
Holy crap.
Come on, serious. Wow, that's big.
Yep. Yep. You shouldn't die. Oh, she
did. That's what I was worried about.
Healer.
Ah!
Whoa. I don't even remember this attack.
Yeah, usually it doesn't make it to that attack.
Mm-hmm.
So a nosy punch put it under.
No.
No? How much did you say?
12, 8, 13. 11, 6,
Was it a
9.
dark bomb?
No, you need 2 attacks.
I'm confused. How much is left? How much is left now?
10, 5, 84.
Okay. So this will do it, right?
You did, yeah. Put her under 10,000. Well under.
9 to 14. And I think you can tell that she is under 10,000. Yep, exactly.
Okay, I think it's down to 40.
Yeah. Yeah. At least I did.
67, 44.
There's 2
67,
attacks of
44.
any kind, including this one.
So I do that in Dark Bomb, then I can do a Mega Flare.
6.
Yeah, one more attack, then a Mega
56, 28 is where you're at.
Okay.
4506.
4506. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Mega player is broken.
That queen go boom.
Alright.
As Percy would say, Essentia has it all under control.
Yes.
And
Essentia.
you're still below 6 hours.
That's just why we were all kind of gasping, because Idaman just finished the epic and he gave us the picture.
The epoch, yeah.
Wow.
That's an Xbox in the corner, by the way.
Wait, can I?
Seriously.
What?
Yes. That is full, like,
what? That's not like a tiny picture of an Xbox. That's an actual Xbox.
Everyone's clapping for you in the stream chat.
Alright, so what's the segmented 100% time on the site right now?
6:31.
If you want, but wasn't the first half of that run actually from a previous run though too?
Yeah.
With the 100% added?
Oh, okay.
It's a 2-part challenge.
2-part challenge, okay.
Good for it.
I'm
not
is
sure
there,
how long
is there any
that
other
takes.
HP we need to track out?
Maybe 15, 20
If you
minutes,
wanna
I'm not
track
sure.
the last one, you can. But
I'll track levels too.
Yeah, that's just like
The
Luminaire,
middle
Luminaire, Luminaire.
Not,
I probably don't need it, but you can track that.
oh yeah, good point. It's just a Mega Flare anyway.
This fight doesn't really work for you with this music, though. I kind of like that when you go through the bucket.
Yeah, this isn't as exciting.
This is the Dragon King, so he's obviously
Do you mind if
very
I go
high.
off on some new donations now?
Go ahead.
Okay, we have...
You're getting revenge on the Dragon Tank right now.
Yes, I
am.
am.
We have 4 new donations. We have $5 from Daniel Dombrowski, $10 from James Stapleton, $10 from Jean-Philippe Tremblay, and $5 from David Spickerman.
Hello, cool, Dave.
Exactly. Brandon Daggerhart wanted to say, my wife's mother died of breast cancer before we were married, so this is a very important event to me. Thanks so much for doing this, and Essentia, you are so rocking, it's ridiculous. Here's to whatever the prizes are, wouldn't mind some perlers. Daniel Dombrowski says, you are all the man! Thank you for all your hard work and this really entertaining marathon. You guys are amazing, and so is the game lineup. Hope to see you guys again next year. Hope to see you again next year, Daniel. Let's see. James Stapleton has a very lengthy comment for me, which is no problem. $10 for some background thriller dancing during Lavos' final form. Also, my donation for Kane being named in Hassa seemed to garner some unexpected hating. So that explains his defense. While Hassa may be gone, you know he's always up on your side, able to return and strike down again with his knowledge and insight. Also, at the time I bid, I'd heard that someone has had bid to name Cecil after the grandfather. Memories of grandfather outweighs memories of a high school friend and one of the best RPG players I've known. After the adverse reactions, I'll try not to outbid for an Hassa character. To be honest, I don't really hate Hassa. He just, I don't know.
He just disappeared.
He just disappeared. That's the thing. We're just kind of joking about it.
You could have just explained by saying, "Hey, I wanted to name him after the city in Chrono Trigger."
Yeah, that's true.
What's the beef?
Yeah. And Hassa used to be a 4-man min, and then one day he just kind of left.
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
There's a wrong there.
Yeah, he did a really good job of that. And David Spickerman has 3 words: want, epoch, now.
We want to have breakdown and show the chat, the epoch picture.
Yeah, he's been linking to it over and over. Yeah, he just finished it at his place.
Oh, we just now finished it. That's why we didn't.
Where would you put something that big now?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'd hang it on his hands.
I'd ride it to work.
Incredible.
And I'd call it the Aeroporisal Imperial.
That shadow box, you can get a little plaque underneath that says 88 MPH.
So do you actually have to do the Black Omen in order to beat Lavos in this route?
No. You have to beat Lavos like this because it's a...
Well, no, I mean, is there equipment or experience that you specifically need?
The last side quest, so
or is it just to meet the 100%?
It's just you automatically come here when you finish the Black Omen.
But I just mean as opposed to using the bucket to get to Lavos instead of the Black Omen after you've done the other side quests.
Well, Black Omen is one of the quests you have to do for 100%.
But so it's considered one of the
it is.
Isn't it possible to crash the epoch into Lavos?
Yeah, it skips all this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, she's putting us all to sleep for good.
Okay, it appears we have some new donations. We have 3 new donations. $25 from Stephen Prentice, $5 from Joseph Weisner, and $100 from Michael Slonovitz. Very nice. We should probably check the total so far because we are creeping ever so closer to 50,000. And Joseph Weisner says, "Keep up the good work. This is an entry into the Chrono Trigger raffles."
Show off a earlier that's bigger than 4 Xbox, and all of a sudden everyone's like, "Ooh, gotta get the money."
Exactly. So let's check the shipping currently. Navatron says, "Well, I guess I could survive in Cup Noodle for a month more donations." Not randomly. No, they're coming. They're very nice.
No, I mean like you're showing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see. Our current chip-in total is $47,032.38.
Awesome.
It's crazy. How many of these forms are there?
This is the last one.
Okay.
Well, there's
The last of these.
Well,
and then I find
real time, you're currently at 6 hours, 6 minutes, and 25 seconds. So even real time, you are well under 6:25.
How much was it?
under 625.
Yes.
625 if she gets under 625.
Oh, game time.
Yeah,
Plus 631 if she gets under 631. So there's two tiers here.
Yeah, there's 2 tiers here. By the way, we should probably go over Final Fantasy IV characters. Yeah. But let's go over donations first.
That's what I'm thinking.
So, you know, right away.
Yeah, especially Kane and Cecil.
We have now crossed the 47K mark, too. We're at $47,252.38.
We gotta make a note of the time when I save here.
Okay.
And then use real time from there.
Okay, let me see the time.
Are you able to start
Cake, man. Hold on a second. I'm actually currently focused on the time right now.
Actually, this is going to work out pretty serendipitously, it looks like.
Yeah. It actually does look like it's going to be like that.
549.
You're at 6 hours, 8 minutes, and
5:49.
4 seconds.
6:08:05 real time, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you're
It's
saying.
like 5:49 game time.
Wow, I'm really gonna beat that time.
You're beasting. That's all I can say. Oh wow, we have a lot of new donations, and they're all over the place.
These last 2 battles, I kind of have to wing it depending on what happens.
Okay, let's see. $15 from David Hunt. $40 from Michael Lemon 2. $20 from Alain Desser. It's $5 from Daniel Tyler. $5 from Gage Mueller, and hopefully I didn't miss anyone in that row of donations. You're all the man. David Hunt says, Fusoya should be named Old Man! A bed will fall before my massive wallet. Unless Ostansky has something to say about that. Stephen Prentice says, to all SDA members and everyone involved with making this event a reality, thank you so much. My father is a survivor of cancer, and it means so much to me that you've done this event and raised almost $50,000 for this charity. You are truly an inspiration to us all. I also want to say that I've been following SDA for years now, and it's been my homepage on my browser ever since I stumbled upon it.
Awesome. Around
the time that you branched out from Quake. I have been a spectator up until now, but I hope to make my own speedrun someday, and maybe even attend one of your events next year. Awesome, Steven. And Joseph Weisner says, keep up the good work. This is an entry into the Chrono Trigger raffles.
Oh, dang it. Didn't quite get it. I was hoping to kill it before I did that. That's gonna be annoying.
What does that do?
Makes it so she can get confused and get status ailments, basically. And Luke is the worst one to get it, too.
Getting a little serious here, so concentration would be appreciated.
Okay.
Wait, why did it didn't die?
Attack us, I guess.
Yeah, it's supposed to be dead. There we go. I guess I got this before she got confused. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I usually don't get that to work until after he does obstacle.
Yeah, now I remember.
You got a barrier on her eye, looks like?
Yeah, she has already.
Well, this is going to deal less damage. Nope.
She can get poisoned this next time.
You do want to use a Mega Elixir at some point.
Itaman, you are definitely the man.
Indeed. All sorts of awesome stuff coming from that Itaman guy.
This guy before the next attack.
I know.
As soon as possible.
I know, I'll get a chance.
Alright, I forgot about Flame Battle. Okay, you're safe then. I'm just an idiot. Let's just revive into Omega Flares. Sorry, I'll shut up. And this guy's dead.
Should be. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, 1 of 2 done. The final boss can never have a single form.
I hope he's nice to me.
Is this serious time?
Yeah.
Serious time.
It'll go really fast if he's nice to me. If he's not, then it could be bad.
All depends on the okay, crazy duck space man.
Your life ends here. You're assuming you know your own plan.
Sub or something.
Oh, yeah, I like to play this.
Good. He's being nice.
Wait, is this a spell?
Yeah, this is spell. He's being nice to me.
Yay.
Do I have time to read out donations now, or should I wait till it's
Do you
back?
mind waiting?
Oh, wait, just a minute. This should be quick.
Yep, he is one. The second will kill us in our bit. This is Evil Star.
This one doesn't matter either.
That's true.
I can only Dreamless and Grandstone when I need to wait
Okay, I
around.
believe you need to heal after this.
Whoa!
What? That's a switch.
What did you do? Second one, next one over. Okay.
Oh, what?
Stop!
So that was just a splitter thing. Don't worry about it. Someone accidentally hit this button on the splitter. Ark does not respect serious time.
Yeah.
You might want to just not pull anything from there.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
Yeah, definitely can wait. So pull that and just get the hell out.
Score 1 for Carcinogen team. Yeah.
Yeah, Chad also nearly had a heart attack. But it is serious time, so shh.
3.
We'll get you. This is almost over. We got like a minute left. A minute or 2 left.
Mega Elixir time.
Oh,
Revive, then Mega Elixir time.
I should have revived first.
What, the end of the world? Maybe we get a full tonic on him or something.
Oh, great.
Which one's this?
This is Grandstone.
I can't remember which one's which.
take elixirs.
We'll make it just. Let's do an Omega Flare. Okay, this is.
This one's okay.
Yeah.
Actually, this one is. I want to wait for him to do the attack first. That's not gonna do it.
Hey, which one is this?
This was invading one.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'll
invading
kill
one.
anyone who bring back.
Alright, you've done 4 Omega Flares on the.
2 more.
This Evil Star?
Can't see which one it was.
I think it's Evil Star.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Revive. And I'd say Omega Flare and then Dark Bomb the center. Unless you
Well,
have...
but I'm still alive. Does that have his defense off still?
Actually, you might. Did not catch.
I haven't been paying attention. No, I'm gonna take it.
Okay, this is Spell.
Okay.
It's still saying, okay, he's healing up enough, but yeah, just...
I don't know if it has its defense off.
Yeah, you can't Omega Flare now anyway. I think this is confused.
It's confused. Oh, that's right. Oh.
Same defense down.
Hurry up and
I think
Omega
he just
Flare.
came back up, actually.
Another Omega Flare will kill us.
No, but didn't have it off.
I don't care if I don't care that the Walrus Core didn't have it.
Yeah, I know, it's like I can kill the center one.
Ooh,
This is gonna
Robo's
hurt
dead,
too.
Magus might survive, Luke is dead.
Gosh, it's not being nice to me.
Yeah, Magus did not get really damaged at all.
Yeah, he'll survive this one, I don't think. So maybe that. Dang it! Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh! That was terrible. I had terrible luck there.
Yeah, that really was terrible luck.
We're not gonna watch that.
But the future refused to change.
We'll see about that.
Alright.
For now.
Save files.
Do have save files. Exactly.
Oh, and do we have the real
And
time for this
Luke
time
says
now?
that we should...
do we have the real time for this time?
Yeah, we do.
6:20.
6:20 40 right now. Luke Avert says next year we should go for the Prevent Heart Attacks Foundation.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
wow, we're very close to 3,000.
it's just my luck. I died on the final boss last year, too.
Yeah, but this time
This
you
one you
don't
did
have
everything you
anything specific to bug you about. This is just
Angry
normal
lizards
luck.
fire out of my nipples.
Do you mind if I sound
ahead.
off on donation comments right now? We have a lot of new ones, by the way. At least 10 or 15. So we have... Is that $5.95 from Gracie? Yes. Okay, so we have $5 from Daniel Tyler. $5 from Vadim. Oh, Setsyuk, $5.95 from Joseph Pinto. Torgir Goksem sends us $10. Daniel Susak sends $5. Temo Altonen sends $5. David Newman, also $5. Marcus Romeo is also donating us $5. $5 from Kyle Schlosser. $5 from Eric van der Goetz. $5 from Adam Felder. $10 from Andreas Carlson. $10 from Yellow Yoshi. $5 from Ryan Ladowski, and $200 from David Hunt. Two separate $100 donations.
Big. Awesome. Thank you very much, everybody. You are the man with the woman, the mom, the bro, the sister, the dad, whatever moniker you opt to go by.
Jay. Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Man.
What the apple pie Christ?
Power failure now?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
the SNES is still on.
It's definitely power failure.
Well, the feed's still active.
Did you pause it?
Yeah, I think so.
The SNES is still on though.
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
the SNES is still
wow.
on.
It's power button on TV.
Carefully.
Thank God for battery backup, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody really doesn't want us to get that.
The record button's on the on the remote.
Yeah.
Now the DVD player stopped.
Yeah.
I really hope it saved that.
It's oh, if you lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, never gonna
goodness.
finish.
Holy
Oh, it's not on.
That probably helps.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to. It takes a while to power on.
How's the internet?
I'll tell you when it's on.
Alright, so prevent heart
Yeah,
attacks definitely in next year.
Definitely heart attacks.
Prevent power failures.
We're still online, right?
Yeah. It doesn't look like the streams went down at all.
Okay, so
No, streams did go down because my connection says
I saw her pause in the monitor for the stream, so we're good.
Alright, so is it just a temporary shut off, or do we need to shut off both streams and turn it back on?
Like, are we okay?
Oh, like, I'm trying to wait for the internet to come back on. Like, I lost my wireless connection, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not able to connect to IRC right now.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to?
It's just
Drink of water?
The wireless is slowly coming back on. Just give it a second here, guys.
Oh, is anybody on a
Yeah, exactly.
Oh goodness, drives me to smoking. If
That's
anything needs done, I'm useless in that capacity. So.
holy crap.
Gee whiz, talk about cliffhanger.
Oh no, we'll do that too.
Shut on. Bad luck.
Wow, that was
Power failure. Bah!
Nobody wants me to see the end of Chrono Trigger. I really hope Princess Pack that I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm not finished Chrono Trigger.
Well, obviously you didn't remember.
Step on the other side of the divider, peek around the corner, everything will be good.
Yeah, I guess we have to
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I guess we just have to wait
That's
for the
kind of
wireless
what I
router.
I
would not disconnect anything at this moment, just
I'm not disconnecting anything. I need my power cords.
It's not like that particular cable.
That's still not a good idea.
Be very careful.
I have to go home to stuff, so you're gonna have to wait. Sorry.
And you need your
I think it's that one.
No.
Yeah. Thanks for
Okay, so it's hooked in that PS2.
Okay, no, it's not.
I think I might have hooked it into the PlayStation here.
Hooked into something else. Okay. This is a PS3 cable. Maybe it's.
Anyone else smell a little bit of burning?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not a good smell.
No, it's not.
I don't know where it's from. I'm just smelling. That might have been what happens.
The bag might be hooked in here.
I think it is.
I think it's a
No, I mean like the.
That's it.
I mean like the smell of burnt out electronics.
Did they finish it?
I'm not.
I think that's it.
So we're on the internet.
Yeah,
Are the streams
yeah.
back up?
I'm on the
Oh,
internet.
speaking of which, while we're doing
Might
this,
have to manually
I'm
reconnect.
still missing my SNES AV
Yeah,
cable.
tell them if
We borrow
I've already
one.
done
There should
it.
be a
I've
touch
said
ID
it's
in
on.
there.
Just give us a second.
Yeah.
Oh, in the other room?
In the other room.
Oh, cool. That's probably mine then.
We're short one too, but it didn't work anyways, so we're not missing it. Right.
I gotta say, a little surreal, like seeing all the lights just flick out and all the laptop screens were still bright as day.
Yeah. It was quite odd.
Well, maybe you can tell the chat that it was not my computer that caused this, because I said I'm gonna unplug my computer like a second before it happened.
Oh, so it was your computer?
No, I didn't get the chance.
I don't think it's anyone's fault, really.
Yeah.
The only thing that concerns me is that burning smell that
But
someone.
honestly, like I think the whole power went out in the 4-H center for a second. Could have been.
Yeah, it looked like outside.
Okay, so the whole center powers went out, so it's not really.
Okay, Ring, we should be back on. Can you reconnect?
Nico says stream is back on the chat.
Yeah, they're all saying stream is back. So.
Alright. Alright, the good news is we did not lose game progress.
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
Battery
Finish
backup,
this marathon.
We will finish this marathon, hopefully.
Yes.
Oh man. God.
Wow, that was.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll go over comments.
Hey, do you still need me to wait?
Oh, we're recording. Streams are back on. You should be good.
I'm good to go?
You're good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go then.
Okay, wow. Okay, there's a lot of new comments. This is gonna take a while. Not a bad thing,
Oh, she
though.
didn't survive.
Jace, sorry,
This battle's not
Dustin
going
Hank
well.
says for the Great Black Omen fight. Michael Lemon said my aunt recently finished her cancer treatment. It was a long, hard fight. I'll do anything to stop this from happening to anyone else. We are too. James Cox says in for $5. Loved every minute of this weekend. Want to see SSX3, SSX Tricky, Amplitude Frequency, and Guitar Man next year. I'm up for flying out and playing any of those. Lost my grandmother to cancer, and my mother caught her breast cancer early. Remission now. So this charity really hits home. And in to name Rosa after my wife, Carrie. Spelled exactly like you Essentia. Cool. Elaine Desser says, great job, everyone. I really enjoyed this marathon. Daniel Tyler says, great job, Essentia. The Perler is amazing. Gage Mueller says, double bomb all the way. Vadim Stesyuk says, awesome run so far, Essentia. Joseph Pinto says, thank you guys for getting together for a great cause. Togir Golksem says, you're not only raising money for a great cause, but you're also raising hope. Great job, guys. Greetings from Norway. Daniel Susak says, you are all the man. Keep up the good work. I'd respectfully disagrey. You are the man. Marcos Romeo says, great run on Chrono Trigger, Essentia. Keep it up. Kyle Schlosser said, I wanted to donate, but I was waiting for Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV. I can't wait to watch the rest. Thanks for doing all of this, and I hope it'll happen again next year. Good luck with your runs after the marathon.
I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Eric Van Der Goat says, another $5 to enter in this Chrono Trigger raffles.
Pretty much what I'd suggest. So.
Adam Felder says, I wish I could donate more for you. Awesome cause and awesome fundraiser. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. Keep up the good work. Yellow Yoshi wants to say, no need to put me in for any of the prizes. I just wanted to do my part and donate to such an awesome cause. Thanks for the fantastic runs, and I look forward to more in many years to come. Andreas Carlson says, great marathon, great Chrono Trigger run, great finish these two from Essentia. David Hunt says, money for Shut It. In parentheses, completely unnecessary. And Fusoya is old man. And he says, hopefully.
We should point out that we have some Final Fantasy IV pictures. That any donation of $5 or more, besides getting into the Chrono Trigger raffles, will also enter you to win those. In fact, any donation you've made up to this point of $5 or more also makes you eligible for those.
Shiner, we still should be able to beat 625 for Poxnor, because it's based on the save. Because it's based on the final save.
Do we count the death?
I think we might still make it even with the death.
Yeah, we might make it even with the death. It's going to be really hard to judge because of all the technical
We're gonna have to ask
difficulties.
Gaspar what he thinks, but I'm pretty sure with the delay from the power failure, if we go like a minute over, I'm sure it'll be a good sport.
It's really hard to say because of just all the craziness that's been going on recently.
Yeah. I just hope.
Don't worry, we will finish this marathon.
I somehow forgot Robo would be revived immediately.
Oh, did Moo just leave?
Yeah, that's why he's packing up his computer.
Well, they'll probably come back to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I guess this is trying.
Yeah, it's,
Well, you do the soft resets, it's probably going to be the same.
Come on, let me log in, check it Am I seriously not connected?
You have to connect to the wireless. Yeah, it's like you might have to manually reconnect to the wireless because
I don't
double click on it. You know how there's the downloads from there's
Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that.
Okay, so that doesn't count.
No, that doesn't count. Oh my gosh, I can't concentrate anymore. At least the middle one will die.
Yeah,
he's probably sleeping. He was up all night.
He's definitely sleeping. Yeah, so well, this computer is so wireless.
There's one.
Is there an internet connection somewhere? This is interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'd say you don't have any left to do.
No, I think I do.
Oh, well, it's...
It's okay. I know.
Wait, they're not saying streams are cut out or anything, are they?
Yeah, I mean, I saw a bunch of people talking. Oh, I must have just lost it. Because I mean, after the
The streams might be cut off with this. Are they still going?
I am missing the wireless network I was connected to.
Yeah, everyone is.
Okay, it just came back now.
Came back.
Okay, phew.
It's right here.
Okay, good. I should be reconnecting them too.
Excuse me.
That's three.
Oh, they're saying streams are down.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll get back on once the wireless connects.
Wireless just went back up.
Okay, cool.
It is back up.
It's back up. Yeah, I figured. Oh, wait, sorry. The wireless also cut out for a second there. That's why you weren't getting the streams were down for a second.
It still has game stream is off air for me and commentary stream on.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
We're checking. We're working on this.
Yes. Flight domination.
Maybe the best.
Doing our best to make sure you don't miss any of that Chrono Trigger action.
Oh, I know what it is. It's trying to. There we go. It's trying to connect to a wired connection. It's quality. Okay, the game stream should be coming on in no more than 30 seconds to a minute.
No,
And Lobo
this
should
probably
be
just
dead.
did it.
No.
Well, by then.
FME, yeah, it's just trying to restart.
One more hit.
No.
I'm sure it's not.
Now it's dead.
You think this is more than 30 seconds or minutes?
Done.
Done.
All right.
Yeah.
That's gotta blow. That's gotta do it.
That was 6:36:18.
Which is under 6:25, I believe, because we were at 6:07 when the game timer was at 5:49.
Yeah.
So that's
6:08, yeah,
pretty sure she would have
about
needed to
that.
get under 6:42. So even with the
Yeah.
death and the stupid shit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
we
stupid
made it.
shit. Yeah,
pretty much.
Is game stream on for you, so you at least saw the win, guys?
I think the game stream came back on just as the final blow came on. I think like if you see a few yeses, a few no's.
Whip it out. Okay, if there's at least a few yeses, then it's probably back on.
If it's still off there for you,
I'm so sorry, guys. This crazy power outage happened, and yeah, we really couldn't help it.
We definitely have the recording. We'll definitely make sure to make
Yeah.
that available as soon as possible.
We are really sorry, guys. We meant nothing ill will. Just the internet. Apparently, right now they just want to give us a little trouble or something.
Stream monsters is being stream monsters.
Haters gotta hate. They gotta hate. That's what they do.
Haters gonna hate.
And
yeah, I can't connect on this computer anymore.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Try the flag. I don't see it.
It sounds like a good time to mention that the entire marathon is being recorded, both game and commentary stream. So if you missed a run that you wanted to see, or you just really liked a run that you want to see again,
Or you really want to watch us scramble during the power outage.
Yes.
So
everything is recorded.
Yeah, we've got a backup recording for the game stream on a DVD recorder too. So if nothing else, we can always fall back on that. But that is a giant pain in the ass.
Please do be patient in waiting for that. We have a lot of footage to go through, and we have to sync everything back up. And
Definitely.
It will take a while, but we will get it up as soon as possible.
And I'm pretty sure Nate wants to enjoy MagFest first.
Nate's actually not going to MagFest.
Oh, he's not? Oh, okay, well.
There's
then
no
maybe-
excuse.
Well, it'll still take a while. Just
It'll be worth the wait.
I want to see those videos tomorrow.
He's probably gonna go home and slip into a coma for a couple of days.
Yeah, definitely.
I think you got
Wow, that was a crazy run for all the wrong reasons.
I think you got it despite all the nuttiness at the end.
Yeah, we did. Well, I'm pretty sure we got under the goal, even if you count it.
That was less than 30 minutes. No, wait, that was less than 30 minutes.
Yeah. So
even,
in case
even
you're
including
just
the
joining
death.
us, this is heart attacks given frequently.
By Speed Demos Archive.
Yeah.
Unintentional trolling demos archive.
Yeah.
I can't connect to this computer.
Let's everyone give it up one more time for Essentia for taking that.
Essentia, you have a well-deserved bathroom break.
Yeah,
6 hours.
Rush. Speed running.
Awesome job. Awesome
That
job.
break's done quick.
I pity the fool that gets in her way.
And even if it's an 80-year-old man.
The 80-year-old man thought Stansky was trouble.
There's some right upstairs.
Are we
There's some
gonna
bathrooms
need
right
to
upstairs, though.
overview this because of all the nuttiness that went on already?
So do you have your FF4 cart in you? Or your FF2, I guess?
Co-op run, Denton rocking the ending.
Yeah.
Tag team.
Yeah.
You have to run straight to the ending.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
do
the
that
run
if
button.
you want.
Okay. I forget there's a run button on this game.
You know, Denton, you're supposed to practice.
Yeah. There you go. I'm done.
Yes.
You gotta go through text.
Oh. Hey, get back then.
I think it's when the music changes that it goes to auto advanced text.
Just keep going.
We'll get back on that. Sorry about that. Do you want to actually read the text? Or did...
Have fun.
Apparently the streams froze again.
Uh-oh.
Again?
And I just lost my wireless again.
Oh. Is it the weather?
It could be, I guess.
Oh, what's the weather doing outside?
This is
a feisty crowd.
What is the weather outside? That's a great... Oh, yeah. We definitely lost a connection with FME. Hold on a second.
Well, it's just the ending. It's not.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
One of the many.
Wait, the princess kissed the frog.
Hey, and Flip got a kiss too from Elmo. So.
Too bad Flip isn't up for that.
We can reenact that later.
Yeah. We definitely need to. Oh. Crazy. I know. Actually, I'm gonna check the weather.
Weather's
cloudy, but there's nothing. There's no snow.
Yeah.
There's no hail.
It's definitely not the weather.
It's just cloudy.
Maybe it's windy or something. Happy?
Come on.
A little bit, but
It was really
still
windy
showing
on
a wireless connection, but I can't get on the website.
I'm gonna try it.
There'll be a kitty soon.
We might move permanently to a
You
different
kitty.
place, I'm sure that's it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, your shirt's wrong. It should be wake up, play video games, regret I didn't eat, go to sleep.
Yeah.
We definitely play more video games.
Yeah. Do not eat. Welcome back, man.
So people can actually see the shirt they're talking about. Wake up, play video games, eat breakfast, play video games, eat lunch, play video games, eat dinner, play video games, go to sleep.
I think the last
That's
one
all
we're
we're
doing
talking
here,
about.
aside from the eating part.
What are breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I've forgotten.
Sleep.
Yeah, the sleep thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We've transcended that here.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I'm mostly in the
Kitty!
Oh, kitty! Kitty!
Cats! During the game.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't defeat Ozzy.
It will not mess around with
Oh,
Ozzy.
no.
It will destroy him.
Oh no!
Kitty, kitty!
Kitty! Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Foxor!
Aw, kitty, kitty!
Time paradox!
Oh! Kitty! Kitty's gone! Kitty's gone! What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
virtual part some other
Wait, I got to run. Oh, I got to run around again.
That's a PJ game.
Oh,
That's a very PJ game.
That's a good game.
Terrible game.
Nice thing you.
Art's nightmare. I'm like,
Is the wireless still being spotty? Or
Yeah, wireless is good. I have a wireless connection.
Yeah. That's what's happening.
Should I go up to the front desk and see what's up? Alright, I'm gonna go up to the front desk and see what's up.
Thanks for all the food runs. Helped us all out.
I'll let you know because IRC will instantly reconnect.
Take care.
Safe
Safe travels back.
Alright. My night ride, we're leaving now, so I owe you money for the cab, by the way. How much was it?
I think the three of us each paid $20.
Okay, so it should be at like a 5 or something. That's what I paid you right now. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have it. Do you have change for the
Fireworks. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was one doing
Hopefully, when we do this again.
Okay, I think I'm done now. The credits have started.
You did this. You're just the guy who makes the run.
I got us to the credits.
Yes, good job, guys.
Thank you.
See you next year.
Yes, you too. Field split with only a single field remaining, so 2D stuff is going to have blinking issues.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not really too sure how much I care about that right now.
Oh, you're trying the wire connection again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just unplugged that because it's trying to connect to that.
I think we're playing that happening, I think.
It's really a shame because if we had like a switch,
I don't think any of those would be
plug
the
both into the switch,
Oh, well,
and
the
not
switch,
have to
not
worry
the
about tomorrow.
You guys seen a battery hack for
It's probably because
Oh,
we
yeah.
only have one
I'm
wire
leaving now.
connection. It's like not even on the other side. Because I have better wire connections now.
Everyone's still having problems connecting to the internet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the front desk.
Are you leaving now? Because they're outside now.
Yeah, I could leave.
Good grass. We gotta pack up and head out.
It's easier for mine.
Yeah, okay. How much do you need?
I think you got, but I don't know. Fox is gonna have a field night judging that.
He'll do what he wants to do.
Hi, Carrie. I'm leaving now, so nice run. Nice seeing you. Hope to see you next year too.
Safe travels.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks.
Take care.
Bye, man.
You're awesome.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks for all your help on this round.
I know you helped out a lot.
Yeah.
Really helped out that much.
You're on the side, I think.
I probably thought I knew more than I did.
I don't know.
That's how it usually
I'm
is.
being the fun guy then, that's probably why.
Thanks, no, he's still help though.
Alright.
I'm not. See you.
Ascension's my pet.
Get it, Tigger!
Thanks for all the food runs.
You're welcome.
I assume that was intentional.
Probably.
Intentional or not, it was still funny.
Look at what you started, my day.
Alright. Good seeing you again, definitely. Next year, I'll look you up.
We'll be at the entrance.
Yeah.
I'm
coming. Go find the key.
Next year, right?
Huh? Think they'll find the key?
Think they'll find the kitty? I
Do you think she got despite hell freaking loose with the
Say that again?
Do you think she got it despite hell freaking loose?
No idea. And at this point, I think I'm a little too tired.
Fox will have to be the judge.
I will care, but
if he does drop it in, I guess I'll probably let you know.
yeah, I'm sure we'll hear one way or the other.
My stuff.
I'm just staring at IRC. I can see all three access points.
This is the benefit of long coverage, though. I guess I got time to straighten things back up.
I like that. We did Chrono Trigger. Now it seems like we're over because.
Yeah.
That's.
Kudos to whomever thought of using the UPS for the game systems.
So, does Mike have a case for Metal Slug 3 anywhere
He's
around?
still asleep.
No idea where said sleeve is.
She died.
I'll just put this back over here and pretend I didn't see it out of its case.
Just torque cord with a push pin.
PlayStation controller. PlayStation controller, which one? That one. That's the one.
Hey, we got it untangled. In relatively
Hey,
short
actually, it's Rain. The internet over here, we have connection on wireless, but the internet's not showing up. Could you please announce to the chat we're just having a lot of technical difficulties right now?
Stupid power outage.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're done.
That's all I can say for now. Thanks, man.
Ow!
You can also say it for commentary.
We have no.
Thanks.
No.
I think
No, commentary's fine. Oh, hands like this.
Actually,
yeah, there you
go.
Okay, well, we're screwed.
Alright, later. Yay, the phone list I made without, so I didn't have to use internet itself.
I'm just glad that Tim when I got to the airport.
Excuse me?
Can I get that from you?
Alright. So yeah, it feels weird not being on the air.
Later, guys.
Essentia leaving the building?
I was saying by then.
We were like going around looking for stuff.
Oh well, I was going around looking for like all my Wii stuff so I could send it back to Hyman.
Like that matters.
Because they wouldn't let me carry my. They would only let me carry like a certain amount on the train, so.
Well, I guess now's the time to do.
Rousey connection.
Yeah, indeed.
Hey, check it out. I'm on the danger couch.
On the danger couch.
Danger.
The danger sofa, as I like to call it. There's a nap sofa and the danger sofa.
The nap sofa was occupied. Otherwise, I would have gone to it earlier.
Yeah, friends giving us up.
Taking many a nap on that sofa.
You actually know, Nate.
Very short nap. A lot less than I used to.
Does anyone see a Link's Awakening count lying around somewhere?
It was over here.
That's why I haven't taken any pictures of our link.
Yeah. It was pretty close.
It's special. I had to get a picture of that.
Man, what a mess of wires.
Just like, I thought when power struck, it disappeared like Thursday. It disappeared like after I got here and I didn't see it yet. I want to make sure I know where that was something when I get back home. So.
Come on, internet. You can do it.
So what did you
I blinked and missed the Chrono Cross run.
It was weird when I got out afterwards. And I was like, wow, that was good.
Trust me, that
Yes,
sir.
You're going to fiddle with your pad.
Yeah, it's a new product from Apple. It's called the iPad. Now I can hook my Apple up to my Peach.
Big ol' iPod Touch.
That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, I might be getting waiting for it to download those archives. What cave?
I get to have fun with my cart now.
Okay, guys, they are resetting the router.
You would probably die.
So it should be better in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, that's probably.
I don't know how you even connect to that one. You'd have to ask TJP. I tried just putting up the internet panel, but
is that Mr. 7?
It's plugged in.
I just want to make sure because
No, I saw it blink whenever you turned it on. So
I was looking at the video part.
If you don't mind me poking at it, just hopefully I won't break it. Who's familiar with it?
How much sugar?
No sugar.
Basically just a bunch of deadly substances.
I don't know where it is.
Like,
so you just have a can like I know at least half of it is down there.
I don't know where my
I saw one on the floor. I want them to use it out.
Okay.
Were you just connected to A South, remember?
Yeah,
breakdown.
Okay.
I think I saw A Super Nintendo with your name on it.
drink this and die live.
Checking out the cables.
It's pretty much donate and drink. See somebody drink this and die.
Yeah, I don't even know where my
Yeah,
cables
you
are.
are
being
might
connected.
survive.
Put a donation of $1,000 to somebody.
My Genesis is over
You know, somebody that pitched half and half. Somebody I knew. They managed to survive this experience somehow.
I definitely want to spot.
Someone who's going to be sitting next to me, I'm going to need 2 handy sheets on my laptop.
I will try to come in
Can
close.
you print a couple things?
No, printing won't exactly help.
Yeah.
But I need.
Yeah, hold on to that. I don't know if you want to take it without eating.
I really
One of us will cover him with us. I'm not moving from this danger sofa.
Well, it's on the wireless at least, so once that fully comes back, it'll
It's
be
nice.
again. So.
It's very
Nice
healthy
sofa.
after sitting in that chair for like 6 hours.
I want a danger sofa just like this.
I know. Comfiest sofa I've ever sat on.
To be honest, the fact that I'm only happening now and
Well, we did have one hiccup at some point.
that was like the 3 PlayStation 3s.
No. I mean, like the internet died for a second, but it came back pretty fast. But this is
50 PlayStation 3s, 50 plasma screen TVs is what we need for the next marathon.
And,
now.
And they also need to be ordered on Ultra J-Man's credit card.
Yeah, because I totally have money.
How much longer do we have the...
I don't even have a credit card. I have a debit card. I'm like poor as can be. Why is that only donating like $70 to this?
You were talking about how something.
You said something out. So once the stream comes back, we do have a ton of photos to get ready. We could do the drawings. We should wait to see people
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get like.
It's 1 hour and 20 minutes, and then we'll be right back.
But I feel like I'm. I think we're probably. And those got all twitchy when you put it on my head. I think I was like.
Yeah, and that was even with the.
Yeah, you were
really bad luck.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
It shouldn't happen.
They just market it. People actually drink it. It's really population control through the masses.
I'm trying to take a picture of this. You don't think
yeah, it's hard to get pictures.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah, well, like we're not risking making.
I don't even know what that is like.
Yeah. I mean, Rain's staying here until the 13th, so even if worse comes to worse, he'll be here.
Which controller's mine?
The only problem is that we might lose a lot of viewers.
This right? The thing is that there's more in this than there is.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Oh wait, we don't have to. Raid called Axel right now. Told him to tell the chat about what's going on.
Oh, he's upstairs.
He's back home.
Axel.
See, that's the thing. Is I do like. Oh yeah, the internet.
It's gotta be as much as the premium coffee.
If not.
Yeah, if people have stuff to clear out, do it right now because the internet is down. So if you unplug anything by accident, it's not a big deal. But if you do it during the game, then I'm pretty much going to rip your head off.
I'll grab this one.
You don't. Artifact 1.0. You don't want to fly around in a tsunami of Michael Yama's discontent.
No,
it's
intense.
Discontent.
Rage.
So while we're trying to fix this, we're trying to be tactful here, Mike. Come on. You don't want to scare everyone away.
What, the label thing?
Must have his living.
Oh, wait, you wanted it so badly. I just want to take a picture of it. You left.
Oh.
You have it. Where do you get these things?
There's something on there. I know you can find them on topics. They'll have one.
You can order them.
You can order them.
No, I think the speed gamers are really into those.
You're into those like the live packs and stuff.
The blood bags.
It's just like sugar. It's just a lot of that.
A lot of items are into those.
Yeah, when they play Final Fantasy games, I know they were getting these.
Wait, we don't have connection here. My IRC just needs to.
We get signal. Main screen, turn on.
We are up.
Yep.
We're
back.
up.
Yeah, both streams are up.
Awesome.
Welcome
back
to the Danger Sofa.
Okay. Sorry about that, everyone.
Oh, okay, we're live.
What happened is that when we had the power outage, the router had a bit of a failure, so the center had to reset the router.
Hold on.
What?
You're alive, but some people are still reloading. I might want to wait a second.
Okay. I'll wait.
No, that's what somebody was saying. Sounds like what I was No, I'm trying to figure out. I think I just have to go out. Yeah, because I don't think I was really planning on from here. Yeah, we're pretty much.
Okay, but before we do anything, we should definitely catch up on prizes. Yeah, everyone's just going, yay!
All between like yesterday and last night because I'm tired of all.
No, people were blowing up.
Oh, hey, we're over 3,000. Hey, guys, we're over 3,000 donations. We have 3,005 contributors.
Yay!
We clap more, but we're a little tired right now.
I think we're also kind of a little disjointed at the moment, too.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Jay claimed that the other day.
What?
Did
you claim a spot on the couch for Final Fantasy IV? Yes.
Damn.
Alright.
I did claim a spot, but I can do the commentary chair for a little while instead, maybe. I don't know.
I just can't, I don't know why. I just kind of want to sit on the couch because I haven't done it yet, except for, in fact, I don't think I've sat on the couch at all.
It is a comfy couch.
That's right, yeah, because during my runs I was in the chair. I would like to sit on the couch for at least a little while.
That's
We,
a good comment.
is our internet back?
Yes, our internet is definitely back.
Okay, cool.
We're
No, they said game stream's down, but other streams live.
Some people are saying.
I know why it's down. It's because you have that. It's because you have the wired connection. It's gonna start trying to connect it to it by
No,
drone.
we went back down. I just went back down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both streams are down again.
God damn it.
So about that food thing.
It's the same thing that happened before.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna try
What happened before?
We came back and went out.
Maybe like
Right,
20 or something.
Took about
I almost think I
5
should have
minutes or
saved my
something.
gas. That's 30 hours to get
How much is gas?
It's not just ours, it's the 4-H center in general.
I get money.
Is there a plug over there I can plug my laptop into somewhere that's
Yeah,
there is
plugs over
one.
here, yeah.
Basically, it's not used by the console equipment.
Alright, I'm gonna get a laptop over there.
It'd have to be somewhere close.
UA, if you want a spot on the couch, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Well, I think Mike's gonna be at the commentary machine for at least a little while, so.
Alright, well.
I don't think that's necessary yet. Okay. Thank you.
If I have to pay attention to commentary,
So we're just gonna press this plug that's open. Okay, cool. There's a couple extra here.
No, Rain, this version is quicker even with the run button on some of the subsequent releases. Because I get honestly low time for gas money. I have 20. Okay. Just curious.
Well, we can go over that.
Honestly,
I can't really like change.
Oh wow.
To be honest, like,
Okay, the internet backs up for now.
you have to make sure whenever you go on, you don't sit there because you do a lot of switching some items you get.
Right.
I'm lucky at the 4 years price about when I'm used to being priced in Ohio.
Chicobo 329. We're not sure why the internet connection is going nuts. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, the game stream's back up, but the commentary's yeah, it's just because it's at that time of the month for it.
It's the time of the month. The game streams, the streams get a little bitchy.
It's a cycle.
Not all that. It's a cycle.
It is.
Like from there after where it said, I told him to do this.
Kids, go drink at that haterade, please. What was the
I don't even think the commentary
for
stream is
Chrono
on.
Trigger 636?
I thought it was.
Commentary's
No.
not a game is.
Yeah.
Commentary stream is coming up now.
What
So,
what does the timer say for Chrono Trigger 636?
636.18.
And that's with power outage.
That was with
So by SDA timing, that'd be what, 619-ish then, I guess?
It was at 5. Yeah, it was at 5:49.
Yeah, I believe that.
Was it 5:49 when we were at, I believe, 6?
5:49, yeah.
Okay, hopefully everyone, our internet is stable.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
This is. You are watching awesome games done despite unstable internet.
Trying to be quick.
Yeah, this is. I'm honestly surprised it took this long, but this is a good thing. So.
Yes, no, we had a power outage that took out the internet for the entire complex. So,
Yeah, and then they had to do a router reset.
Because the crazy thing about what she did was the 100% road there's
Hopefully we should be okay now. But now we have to catch up on donations and comments. Oh really? That's alright. Well,
I don't know.
Stupid ads.
Then okay. For now, let's just do donations, comments, and prizes.
I don't care that much.
Yeah, we have some prizes
It's only when I hit
to give away.
refresh.
So
really, I don't know what all of those are.
They're over here. I will grab the prizes.
Yeah, seriously, someone make a food order for Ray. Whether you drive there or order the pizza, do something for him because he really needs food. Oh, you're ordering?
Yeah, we're going to like Subway. So
Okay, yeah. So make an order for Rain, because he deserves it.
Yeah, he needs it.
The dictator says so, and he gets a free lunch.
I'll get some paper.
That chick. Why does it open?
No, I'm actually gonna ask. I don't know. I at least want some like drinks too.
How many more swimming boards is on one?
Seems to be stable now.
Yes, the couch stream are back.
Indeed, couch stream.
How much room you got? Hey, Damon, how much room you got left? Because I want to
Alright.
We're full car.
Jay is the one going.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, we've had about 10 new donations since the stream cut off. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. We just couldn't help it.
Sorry for these technical indifferences.
Technical indifferences. Hey, you were the one who did it last year. You're the best at it. Let's see. We have a $1 donation from Huna Harvinen, a $5 donation from Benjamin Dengler, $25 from Corey Spicer. I know he's renewing his membership to the Man Club. $50 from Colin Chow, $5 from Christopher French, $12.29 from Donald Cows III, $5 from Victor Christensen, $5 from Frederick Setterfist, and $5 from Joshua Hall. You are all the man.
Indeed. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated thus far. And if you haven't donated yet and you're thinking about it, there's still lots of cool stuff to win. I think we're calling the Chrono Trigger raffle closed at this point.
It is definitely closed at this point.
For Final Fantasy IV,
people definitely had time, and we gave them ample warning.
Alright, so you guys should mark down what time it is so you can put that in.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's someone else.
Do you want me to take over?
Yeah.
GJP showed me how to do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That'd be great if you could.
I'm not sure what glitches Rain is going to be using, but I do know he's going to be using the crystal skip in the Dark World.
Well, while they're setting up for the Chrono Trigger announcements, we do also have some pretty awesome prizes for Final Fantasy IV. So yeah, we have what, we have 2 pictures for this one?
We have 2 pictures. One is a picture of Rydia from Lindsay Lane King, the Speed Gamers artist, and we have another from Molotov's sister, Stacy Carone. That's a more detailed portrait.
Yeah, so we have a Dark Knight Cecil Perler.
And we do have some amazing prizes for the end.
We also have another thing for FF4, though. Interrupter Jones over there. We're also giving away a complete box copy of Final Fantasy IV Advance. So, $5 donation gets you in from now till the end of the marathon. Will get you in for the Perler in this, and anybody who's donated $5 is in for the pictures. Also, we have our grand prizes that we'll be giving away at the conclusion of the marathon. We have an NES package, refurbished NES with 17 games, I believe it is. It's an awesome NES starter kit. Definitely something for if you're a retro gamer, it's for you, and if you're not, well, it's for the retro gamer that you know. Pretty awesome. We also have a 25th anniversary Wii with the Wii Super Mario All-Stars disc, which is actually becoming a pretty hot collector's item. That was a very limited print run, so if you didn't get that one new, good luck finding it now, so it's definitely something you might want to win. And also there's the Twitter contest still in full effect. We'll be announcing the winner of that at the conclusion, but if you want to get in on that, a copy paste can win you a regular Wii, along with Wii Sports Resort. So it's the little blurb at the bottom below the text box below the stream. There's that, hey, I'm watching awesome games done quick at speedrunarchive.com, trying to win a Wii. That's not exactly it, but it's there. Just copy paste that into your Twitter and be following us at SDA Speedruns, and you'll be entered to win a Wii. But do only enter once. Enter more than once, you will be disqualified for every additional entry. We will disqualify you multiple times. We're not afraid to do it.
Yes. Also the NES starter kit, 16 of the 17 games in that kit were actually run in this marathon.
Yes.
So if you're considering getting into speedrunning, it also makes a great starter kit for that.
Oh, should I actually...
Should I announce the prize? The other major prize?
I already said the Wii, if that's what you're talking about.
No, but the other Wii.
The other Wii, I did.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Well, we were going to say bye to the chat, but apparently the chat's still frozen.
No, actually chat is there. So
Chat is
you
up.
can say bye to the chat. Essentia and Denton do have a flight to catch, so they are leaving right now.
Yeah.
Bye,
You want to get on camera to say bye?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Big round of applause again. 6-hour single segment is no joke, so bravo. That was awesome. And we got another 6-ish hour single segment. What's your estimate for this?
5 hours.
5 hours? That's still no joke, so.
Alright.
Especially since there's this one trick.
Safe trip.
There's that one fight in the middle of the game.
Alright, Corey Spicer wants to say, apparently on stream, all things begin with new and end with moo. Good save with the UPS. Colin Chow says, for defeating Lavos' ultimate power cut attack. Christopher French says, amazing effort this year, much better than last. If you continue this yearly, I hope the marathon continues to grow and improve. It's been pretty fantastic. I agree, Mr. French. And Joshua Hall wants to say, despite absolutely everything that seems otherwise, Lavos is not evil, just misunderstood. Perhaps you'll think of this next time you exterminate it.
Just running through some ideas.
Poxner said he was going to send us the money after he got back from work, I believe.
Hey, Rain, where did you leave off with the inputting the donations? Do you remember?
I remember that, like, it was like...
I'll just go back and see if there is one starting.
Sorry, we still have to...
Like, you can assume the first weird amount. Like, I think there's one like 1229 or something in there. I don't know. I can't remember right now because I walked away. And the internet wasn't exactly being cooperative in refreshing it.
Currently, we're at $47,662.04, and we're going to go over the prizes soon. We just have to catch up since there was a power outage, so we couldn't actually check on the donations.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's not. I
do have a flash drive in my backpack. I can copy them real quick.
Just if you, I just need them more. Like, I don't care if you get them right away. The first part's really easy.
That's a lot of
but
static.
yeah, that's what happens with this couch and Elmo. He's fuzzy. He.
Static. I'm just glad my laptop doesn't seem to care about static. That's kind of scary. At least I'm pretty sure I brought my flash drive. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry, but are the two files still highlighted or not? No, I guess not. Here we need a...
It's they're basically FF4 is a something and Zeromus is a... No, it's like FF4 notes and Zeromus is a something. It should be pretty easy to find.